the cheeks for most men. It's for the 20% of men. Yeah, it's easier than ever. They have their pick.
Okay.
Like what? Like for example, if you're over 6 foot as a guy, you're in the top 15%. He's saying
as well, because to be divorced isn't such a bad thing on either side.
Are you kidding? There's divorce parties women
No,
throw.
I'm talking about for men. There isn't the consequences. So
There
when
is, we lose our money.
When we're talking about shame,
Okay.
to actually like be divorced
Okay.
on both sides, the consequences are, oh, I'm divorced, and then you
Okay.
carry on. There
And lose
isn't
your
the
money,
social stigma. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about your social.
So I
So-
thought you were talking about consequences.
No, there isn't the social stigma
That's
to being
correct.
divorced for either side. So both parties can go on to be in other relationships.
But you're taking one
I'm talking
minute
about,
detail.
No, what I'm saying is to stay together is optimum. But if you don't have the social stigmas, that's why there are more divorces. Why there wasn't before was because socially, you would become a pariah if you're a woman. You wouldn't be able to get married again. We don't have all of that happening now. That's why it's on the rise. It's not necessarily that it's just on women. It's also for men. Are you performing the way that you should be so that the marriage actually carries on? If both people in the marriage are not at an equilibrium that this is working, why should a woman just stay in there?
But you have to look
Why
at
should-
But you're but the single parent, when you look at the single parent to jail pipeline is very real. So now you're not having these people stay together. When you look at 75% of the people that end up in jail, they come from single parent households. So the facts are there to see. That is very significant.
So should both people not be penalised for working on their relationships, or should it just be women?
But the man
Just men, because we got to pay.
No, it should be the person that should be penalized is the one who chooses to leave, which is mostly women.
Yeah.
I think both people, if it wasn't working, should literally be like, we have to make
You
this
love
work.
to ignore the facts, you know that, innit? Like, just literally ignore the facts. Like,
Yeah, like I know what you're saying, yeah, but the fact of the matter is, yeah, the reason why more women are leaving now is because women have more money now than they've ever had. That's the only reason why they're leaving.
So
If they knew they wasn't getting that money from him on the divorce and they weren't getting the child support, they weren't leaving. I'm telling you, staying.
Your solution is that women should earn less
Closer to
money.
the mic.
That's not my solution.
Well, okay, no.
What I'm saying, that's the reason why they're leaving.
He's saying that there is an incentive for women to leave because they get money. Women they own 2/3 of debt. Women aren't in great financial places, but they get to be when they get
making out that they are.
No, I'm saying they get to be in great financial places when they're getting a check from a dude for the rest of 18 years. Like what? The richest women in the world got their money through divorce.
But they're the richest women in the world. So an average woman,
They weren't the richest beforehand. They became.
because they were aligned with the richest man and then they divorced.
They took his
money.
money.
Yeah.
Even on average.
So I'm saying the average
people,
woman, when she
they leave
leaves,
better than they came in.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
before you're married to me, you didn't have my assets. And then when you're leaving, you have half my assets now.
Yeah.
So you're in a better position.
So
than
it's
before.
like the woman gets a prize basically for
Exactly.
leaving.
And
She
you-
gets free money every month.
And you also have to bear in mind, if you look at the changes between the sexes, men have mostly stayed the same.
Yeah.
It's women that have changed. Your mentality has changed. Obviously, your financial well-being has changed. A lot of the things that make you a woman has changed. So you're the ones that are driving this disparity between men and women.
I absolutely agree with that. But what I would say is because the times are moving, men need to actually adjust to this.
And go
We are
Justin.
adjusting.
There's no
Justin, they're not marrying you.
It's not. People are still getting married all the time.
No,
it's declining.
50%
Well, no, it's
50% of women over 30 are single and childless.
You see that? We're adjusting.
Women are getting married at later and later ages than ever. So in the U.S., the average age of first marriage for a woman is either 27 or 28. In the U.K., it's 31.
Yeah.
So men are marrying women the
But
same way
men
they.
are also so. We have all of these stats for women,
Right.
but men are also very disgruntled, feeling very alone,
But still not
angry,
Not alone.
are saying that
man
they
are trying
want
to
to-
you know what, though?
that they don't
Well,
want to
that's
get married.
It's easier. Women
That's
are busting it
because-
open more than ever.
No, but I say this, but men are also.
It's true.
What'd you say?
No, you said that a lot of men are disgruntled, but really, yo, this is probably the easiest time it's ever been as a man to get sex.
For a small percentage of men.
I know what you mean, but I mean in general.
1 out of 3 men are virgins or haven't had sex in a year.
I understand that, but I'm saying they got a better chance now than they've ever had.
Yeah, but only a small
Because
minority
women are
of
now
men.
No,
open. Yeah.
that's
they
not. You're
don't.
not not correct. You're not.
No.
That's
No, but what I'm
incorrect.
saying is the stigma, yeah, for sleeping around, yeah,
But the
with
thing
women, yeah, is not there now like it was before. That's what I'm
Before-
saying. I'm not
before,
saying
50
that
years
man are
ago.
still. I'm not saying man are getting more. I'm saying, yeah, that it will be easier now, yeah. You got more of a chance now than you did
No,
before
no, but I'm-
when you needed a virgin wife. You ain't finding no virgin wife now, most of
No,
the
but I'm saying that's not correct. Like 1 out of 3 men under 30 are virgins are having sex.
I'm
a
talking
year.
about women. I said virgin wife. not
Less
virgin
men
man.
are having sex than ever. It's not easier to bust open the cheeks for most men. It's for the 20% of men. Yeah, it's easier than
she's
ever.
right.
They have their pick.
Okay.
Like what? Like for example, if you're over 6 foot as a guy, you're in the top 15% of men height wise.
Okay, I think where we're getting confused here is what I'm saying is obviously before, as a man, it was easier in the sense, yeah, that like more women were settling down with average men. So your average guy was getting more play. That's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about in terms of the stigma, in terms of sex.
Oh,
women,
I see what you're
women
saying.
sleeping
Okay.
around, yeah. There's not the stigma there no more. Before they're like, oh, I need a nice virgin wife and that. Now, man are wifing hoes.
Well,
Like, do you know what I mean? They weren't doing that before. They had to make sure that your thing was intact before man was thinking about marrying you. And now, do you know what I'm saying? Man are running around wifing bodies.
well, that's where it goes back to. There's no consequence.
Yeah.
Take away we take birth control. Women can sleep with whoever. There's no consequence.
That's it.
And then on top of that, even if they get pregnant, there's no consequence. They can have an abortion.
And they don't know who the dad is. Man, them are raising kids that ain't that.
And then even if they get married and they leave, there's no consequence. They get alimony or child. Even if they have a kid with the wrong guy, what do they get? Child support. Even if there's homeless, there's women's shelters. The point is that women face no consequences. There's always a cushion for men that are on the streets or they commit suicide.
But there is a consequence because you are there bringing up a child. There is a consequence for leaving. Your time is spent now rearing another human being. It's
You would
not
have
like
to do
you
that
were
either way.
running,
Yeah.
like you just left and then you were getting money. No, you're a mother.
But you would have had to do
have
that
to do
either way.
something. Yes,
Yeah.
but it's easier.
But the difference
Obviously,
is me
it's
as a
easier
man,
when you're in a
I don't
position
want
you're in
to
care.
leave. You force me to leave.
Yeah.
Or you leave and force me to be wifeless, divorced, and I have to pay you.
And then I can't see my child. When I'm gonna see my child as well. Do you know what I'm
And
saying?
that
It's
isn't
mad.
always the case as
It's
well.
mostly the case.
80% of the time.
I heard you say it was easier. I heard you say it was easier to do it with a co-parent as such, right? In
Yeah.
a pair, she can just find another partner.
Because it's
And-
that
and-
easy
and take-
as a single parent to find another man
Maybe
that's
not one
gonna
that,
come
not,
in.
maybe not one that you want, but to find another man, yes.
So again,
it is that
you guys,
easy.
are, you guys are saying that
Give
women
context
should
to that.
settle. They should settle for what they don't want. They should be earning less money so that they are more dependent on men.
We didn't say that.
No.
Are we saying you shouldn't be rewarded for that? You
Yeah,
want to
I
leave
said,
that
I say,
situation because of
all,
those-
my whole point is that if you have bad behavior as a woman, there should be consequences. And as a society, we take them away from women.
Okay, so if I'm the sole child, if I'm the primary carer for the child or the children in our relationship, and we are not working, we have a toxic environment, we're arguing all the time, we can't settle our differences, and I've decided I can't do this, I don't think it's okay, and I'm going to go for a divorce. And we get divorced and we separate.
Then you're selfish.
and so
Yeah.
I'm taking the children away because I don't want them to be in a toxic relationship, that environment, and the dad shouldn't pay towards them in any way.
No, you chose to be selfish. You broke up your home because you're not happy and because you feel you instead of figuring out how to work it out, you're gonna leave, break your home, put your kid at every
not
statistical
one person.
put your kid at every statistical disadvantage because you can't figure out how to work it out.
You could also
That's
give the dad
selfish.
custody. You could also give the dad custody.
If he's
and
a
pay him
if he's
because
a
you're leaving.
better parent, if he's
But a
better.
lot of times we see that, single dads raise children better than single
Yep.
women. So statistically, he would be the better.
If he's equipped to do it, yeah, there are loads of
But this is
people
what
that
I'm saying.
don't
Statistically,
want to
he's more
actually
likely to
do
be
that.
so, and yet straight away we assume women are inherently better.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I think, but there are also lots of men that don't want to take on the primary carer responsibility, and I think because it generally falls onto the woman to do that, I don't understand why
the
there
laws-
would be men that would be
the
like,
laws
I'm not
set up
going
for
to
that.
add. I'm not going to add.
The law's set up for that. The law's set up to give the woman the win when it comes to the child custody.
If the father is
Yeah.
contesting it.
If,
Yeah, it's set
in
up.
any
Once it goes to that, yes, that is definitely true.
But even if he
there are
contests
loads
it-
of men that don't even want to use joint custody
I think
with their partner.
if a man's
They
getting
are happy every
sorry,
other weekend.
if a man's getting married, chances are he wants to have children. And so the idea that he wouldn't want to take care of those children, I think, is just false because a lot of men complain that they don't have a relationship with their children because they're not working. But
I think
So
your
why would
argument-
they-
That's a great point. You know?
I think your argument was saying him being the primary carer,
Yeah.
then yes, but in terms of co-parenting, I think most men that get married and have people would like to co-parent 50-50.
Yeah, and the people you're talking about, are they actually married or are they just people that ended up getting pregnant by some guy that she was sleeping with and now all of a sudden is...
I didn't add in that.
No, but I'm saying that's important because what they said is if a man gets married, most of the time he wants kids because if you don't want children as a man, there's no point in getting married.
is-
Why the hell
marriage-
would you do that?
This is the main point I have.
I
If I get married, it will solely be for my children. It won't be for no one else. 'Cause it won't be for the woman. It won't be for me.
But if that doesn't work out and you separate from the person, would you not want to be involved and actually financially providing for your child?
Yep, just like my dad did. My dad was paying child support. He bought everything for me. My school uniform, if I needed football boots, he paid for that. If I needed anything, and then he would give me money every weekend to give my mum to buy the food shopping. My dad paid for everything. But like my man didn't have to go through the courts and talk about you have to pay this amount and that amount. If I needed anything, he paid for it. And I'll do the same thing for my child. But I'm not giving you money to go out with your bredrens and twerk, bruv. I'm not doing that.
If you're
Well, for women, that's not even on their
liable for the
agenda,
child, there are certain
And
rights.
if you that woman, you should be held
If
accountable.
I'm financially reliable for a child, there are certain things that should be given to me by the law. So I should have a certain amount of hours to see that child if I'm paying for them. But that's not happening. Because if a woman has custody, she can say, no, you're not seeing it.
I agree with
So
you.
so my question is, how are men not held accountable in this situation?
Exactly the point that he made out that I'm not going to give her money to go out to work in on the weekend. If you have a child with the woman that is going to be the one that's going out to work in, take accountability that you put your willy in the wrong place.
Okay. So he does.
this is
He
the
is
consequence.
held accountable because now he does have consequences. So what is the woman's consequence?
She has to be a mother and bring up the child.
No, but she gets free money.
Wait, hold a minute. Is a
They're not free.
Wait,
Like
is a consequence
A kid?
bringing up a kid for a woman? I thought
doing.
women are maternal. So the idea of having a kid is something that it should
Have
be
a child.
treasured.
It's
Have
not
a
like
child and let's talk
Bro,
about
and
it.
also you chose to have that child.
exactly.
Nobody just rang your doorbell and said, here you go.
Either
you
way,
know what
when
I'm
you get
saying,
to-
bro?
But
Either way.
the whole point is that the women don't have a consequence in this situation because they get child support, they get alimony,
Money isn't the same as
But the thing is, you're-
bringing up the
you're-
child.
You're not
and
bringing up the fact that-
they get custody. You're right. So and on top of that, the dude doesn't even get to see his kid as much.
Well, he should be.
He
Same
should, but it's not. That's the whole point.
I'm
Yeah.
not
And
disagreeing
either,
with you
either
on
way,
that. I am
you're
like
having
they
the child
should be.
anyway, whether you get divorced or not. You're having the child, so you have to do all those things. There's
Forget
no
about the
consequence.
marriage thing. I'm talking about like two people just having a child
Saying
together.
a woman's consequence is raising a child by herself is like saying a man's consequence for getting divorced is having to come home from working and he has to make food for himself.
You know, like that.
It's not even close.
Just have to make my
Because
food and
rearing a
that.
child is very different than making a meal.
Yeah, but it's a choice.
And
It's
then
a
like, now
choice
he has to
make
work and
have the
support
child.
himself through work and that's the consequence of him.
And then he's had a child out there and he
But
has to
if
pay for
that
the
man
child.
decided to
So
get
if you
divorced,
guys are all saying that men shouldn't be paying for their kids, is that what you're saying?
that's depends.
Okay. So
So
what
I told you I pay for everything.
Said what men should be doing.
I said I pay for everything, but I said I'm not paying for you to dirty wine though. I'm not doing that.
I'm saying the man should be able to pay for his kid, but I don't think the woman is entitled to his money just because she got a kid off of him. And that incentivizes women to have bad behavior, like stealing a condom and trying to get a kid off an athlete.
But you're going into that if the money is coming into the woman's account, that she is going to be using it badly.
They often do. This is a
I-
common this is a common
I-
complaint
but I
I hear
disagree.
from men.
But how would they know?
How?
Maybe
Oh,
that's
they
the
know.
solution.
Okay.
That the
Instagram.
accountability is that you should know where your money is going
But
for your child.
so what if the man know where the money is going if he spent it on the kid?
Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly.
Right. So shouldn't the man be able to decide where his money goes? And shouldn't he be able?
He's gonna do like the shopping. He's gonna buy the clothes. He's gonna pay for the school fees, whatever it is that the money that would be going into the woman's
it's-
account. If he does that,
There's
I
online
have no
shopping, you know, just send me the food shop, send me the boots, I'll
Reimbursement.
pay for it.
Yeah.
Reimbursement gang.
Honestly, why not?
I have no problems with that.
Reimbursement gang.
100%. Because then
But
you
I'm
live to your means that way.
Right, but I'm saying why is she entitled to child support? Why can't the man just spend the money on his own?
The child support should be for the child.
Yeah.
And that should be how it is. However, between the two of you, you go through your accountability that you are going to pay for this or it's going to go into my account and I'm paying for it this way.
Mm-hmm.
There should be child support for the child to be supported.
Well, shouldn't it
Either
just, but
side
shouldn't
of
it just
how
be
it's
50-50 custody and then 50-50 they pay when it's at the
In
mom's
the
house, they
best
pay
case
when it's at the
scenario,
dad's
I
house.
think that is exactly how it should be.
It
Split up from
depends
your
on
partner,
the
that's exactly how it should be.
But even with
Because if you
Kim
broke
Kanye-
up and he was the higher earner, the 50-50, you might want to have a elevator.
But why are you entitled to a better lifestyle?
No, I'm saying for the child. But I'm saying for the child. Say you're saying the 50-50 when the child with the mum, it should be paid for.
Bro, I know what you're saying, but then I'll just be like, you know what, bro? Mommy's broke, fam. That's life. when you're here, it's live, innit? When you go home, it's mommy's on toast.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's what it is, and then
That's
he's gonna
not-
want to
that's not-
stay
that-
with
that-
me.
that's
Is
not-
that
that's
fair
not
for
a
the
benefit
kids?
to the
No, but
child,
bro,
though.
but
That's
that
not-
doesn't matter. The
that's not a
benefit
benefit.
would have been her not leaving in the first place. But now you've left.
But
Worry about what you're doing.
You're punishing the woman for a poor decision.
No,
Punishing the child.
I'm not punishing the child because the child can come stay with me whenever they want. I'm not punishing the child because your mum left me, bro. Like, it's not your fault, but you know you always got a house here, rude boy. So if you want to stay here 5 days, daddy got 5-day money.
It's not like if you're poor, like what's wrong with that? It's
Yeah,
not
there's
like
nothing wrong with that either.
Yeah,
I'm just saying the thing's
I think,
different at my
I
house.
think inadvertently you may be punishing through punishing your wife for like saying, "Look, I'm the better parent." You may punish the child
Exactly.
in the way
Exactly.
he
The
sees
wife-
his
That's
parent.
the
The
point.
wife is inherently punishing.
Hold-
You
but
can't
no,
do that.
but he'll see his mother as less than.
His father.
And that's what I was gonna say.
Because-
no,
No,
but
But
you
why would
can't
you
like-
put that
you
on
can't
your
be
kids?
It's one of
ignorant.
the-
okay, but then she should get a job like the men have to. Go get it. You can work.
No, that's true. But
This is what I'm saying though. Like the woman is inherently punishing the child by divorcing him anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if
There's
they're
two
she's
wrongs
now
make
in
a right.
situation-
Talking to them.
Sorry.
Talking.
If she's now in a situation where she can't afford the same lifestyle that her husband can, that's on her. You
Yeah.
made the decision.
She's not
But-
entitled
but-
to the
so
lifestyle.
So are we
that's
going to
true.
exasperate the poor decision? Or are we just going
That's
to
what I'm saying. We can't be
Exactly.
ignorant. No, but we
Nah,
can't be
that's
ignorant of the effects that's on the kids because we all know the statistics of what happens to children when the nuclear family breaks down. So we can't be like egotistical, ignorant of the facts of knowing the effect it's going to have on the child. So we still need to maintain the stability of the kid's upbringing whilst
Okay.
doing what else needs to be done.
I'm saying there should be no incentive
Yeah.
for the
No,
woman
and
to
that's
leave.
absolutely
None.
correct.
Yeah.
Like
That's
none.
correct.
But I'm saying with child support, there is an incentive
And
because
also,
that money can elevate her lifestyle. Why is she entitled to his money?
No.
But correct me if I'm wrong, but the model we were talking about now was if the man were to pay for even just for the child, the money, let's assume that the money is going to the child while the child is living with the mum. You were saying that he shouldn't pay. I'm saying if it is going to the child while he's the child with the parent, there shouldn't be a
Because
problem.
you're taking away the consequence of the expensive cost of a child for the woman. You're again making it easier for her to leave.
But you're trying to, she's left now, so I'm trying to benefit the child.
But it should be a
She's already
choice.
gone.
Well,
She's
then-
already
then-
made that
so
bad
then-
decision.
So then if the man wants to do that, he should be freely
It should be
able
a
to
choice.
if he wants. He shouldn't be legally
Yeah, yeah,
forced
yeah, yeah, I
for
agree.
her bad decision.
Yes,
yes. But also-
He should. I think most men want to take care of their kids, and if it ends amicably, most guys are gonna do what's best for the child. What
Especially-
I'm saying is there shouldn't be a gun to his head
Yeah.
saying you have to pay your baby mama who destroyed your home.
Especially if he has access. Most of the time when I hear guys ain't trying to pay no money, it's because they can't see their kids. That's why. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't hear men that have their kids all the time saying I ain't giving no money. Like, I don't hear that. So
But
if
also-
the guy's got the access and he's got the 50% custody, I'm sure he won't mind handing over the bread. And also, if a man's making a lot more than a woman, yeah, why is that not taken into account, yeah, when they're doing custody in the first place? Because
Exactly.
you're talking about the standard of living for the child. If I make 4 times more than the wife, yeah, like you can't tell me, yeah, that the kid's not gonna have a better life at my house.
Exactly. That's what.
But then I have to pay for allow it.
I
And
think
then
it's-
she's
I
wearing
think
Gucci
that
blood
women-
when she's making H&M money. Don't make sense.
They think that inherently a woman will be able to take care of the child better. But if I'm making more money, that puts me in a position
Speaking
where.
to the mic, you're gonna have to tilt the mic into like
Sorry,
that.
man. That puts me in a position where I can then take care of that child better. So if I'm in that situation, I should be given custody.
But it
they
depends
won't
on
do that.
time. It depends on time, though. And there are lots of cases, like Usher. He had more money than Tamika, and he had the children the most of the time. There are instances where the man is earning more, and they do want the child because they are like, I am the better parent.
No,
I
there's
I have the
exceptions to the rule.
finances."
That's what you're
Precisely,
saying.
yes. But there are also lots of fathers who are working a lot and are like, I don't have the time to rear this child. I may have the
Yeah,
financial
so-
capacity.
And I agree,
to
like
do
most
it.
hedge fund managers say in your career, your successful hedge fund managers, would they want to look after a child full time? if they were separated from their wife.
They'd get a nanny, to be honest.
And
Yeah,
who's,
that's what I'm
who's
saying.
rearing
So-
the child? So
Yeah.
then
So-
that's going to be you'd be like, let's actually fund the child's lifestyle so
But look
that
at
it's
Kim and
still.
So you know what's crazy? I have men in my DMs, like guys with check marks with money, status, and influence that say they have problems with child custody. That's they send me their stories, and these are men with money. So what does that mean for the average
Dude,
guy?
I literally just said to you, I have family members who are currently in this situation with their baby mother now. Two kids apiece, literally because they have moved on, are not able to see their kids. But they're not the ones that I'm talking about. I'm literally talking about the ones who, if the person has gone and filed for child support, in this country anyway, the money that you're gonna get is really shit. It's not actually worth it. It's not like in America. It's very different. You're not going to be able to fund a lavish lifestyle on what you're going to be awarded because it's so calculated. It's not that great.
But I'm saying you
Most
can
of the
get
time,
anything. Why
it's
are you entitled to that?
It's just better to have an amicable reasoning, mediation. Somebody else comes in and you split it, and it's custody. It's 50-50 custody. I think that is the best.
No, but
scenario.
you
But you're
left.
still leaving
But you
the
left
position
though.
you came in.
But you
Either
left
way.
though. Do you know what I mean? If you used to work at Nando's and you left, you ain't getting free chicken no more. Like, bro,
But
just
we're
say
not
it.
talking about elements. We're talking about child support.
Yeah, but
money should
don't
be
matter.
going to feed and clothes.
No, but you left though.
I'm saying if he chooses to,
But
he
you
should
left.
he should get the choice. If you
No,
get
it
left
should be
as
an
a dude,
obligation. Okay, that's where we disagree.
Like he should get the choice. He shouldn't have a gun to his head saying, "Oh, she left you, now you have to pay for the kid."
But you should want to. It's your
Yeah,
child.
yeah, you're right. He should want. He probably does want to, but I'm saying the government should not make him because if the woman's acting up and like not letting him see the kid or something, he should be able to take away the money.
Yeah, you should be able.
But it's not right now.
I think that is fair.
But
If
it's
you
not
don't
there, it's
have
just like-
access to your child. It should be.
It's just like if a woman gets pregnant and you say they're cool, like, I don't want to be a dad, and she goes, I will, too bad, and she keeps the you anyway. They're still gonna run you down for bread. Do you know what I mean? And then on the flip side, if you say, yo, like I want the child, and she says I don't, but the child's gone, then you have to live with the consequences. Either way, we ain't got no say in nothing. So it's one of them ones where if you leave, I don't see why I should have to give you any money. I would want to, but I shouldn't have to because you would have got money to give me.
So in this same scenario where we don't have a say on anything, and I'm saying, well, you should just wear a condom.
I do.
Or you should have picked better.
I do, bruv.
Wouldn't that be the same for the woman when she's get cheated on? When you're like, if you're getting cheated on, you should take responsibility for that because you picked bad. Is he not picking
The
bad?
Because at the
consequences
end of
of
the
being
day-
cheated on is different to the
I'm
consequences of having a child
I'm
with
saying he should not have to pay. That's what I'm saying.
But should he not have picked better?
He should have.
Okay.
Yeah, like he should have picked better. But my whole point is that when a man picks wrong, there's a consequence. When a woman picks wrong, she takes half.
Well, you're not getting half if you've just had a child with somebody. It's not half.
Okay,
Divorce.
If it's a quarter, that's a quarter too much.
And a divorce, it really does depend on. What
I
you- and
know,
what
I know,
was
but
set up.
that's not the number isn't the point. You understand the point I'm making? Like the point is that when a woman makes a bad decision, there's no consequence. When the man makes a bad decision, there is.
Well, that's where we differ.
I guess
because
it
there is a
depends-
consequence.
It even depends on the society, though, because what you're saying is the woman will take half, right? If you go to Arab countries, that's not the issue. That's not the case.
I know, but we're not in it. But this is what girls do.
I'm just
but, like,
telling you.
clearly, but I'm saying clearly in the context of this conversation, we're talking about the West.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm just telling you. Like there are a few cases that does not get implemented that way.
Yes, but it's the exception. It's not the rule.
Yeah, of course.
And you
Yeah.
can see marriages go longer than.
Yeah, 100%. Do you know what I mean? And also in those cultures and that, like man can have multiple wives, man could do all these things, and a woman's not necessarily going to leave you just because of that, because she
She
understands
can.
that the family. She can, but most of the time they don't, because they understand the importance
Because they
of the
don't have
family.
any other. They
I
don't
kind of want
have
to
any
give
other
back
choice.
our right to vote. I'll take one for the team. Okay, I'm gonna read some super
This is where we're
Did you
heading.
just say women should be able to vote?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I'll take one for the team.
Give the right back to vote.
I said give the right back.
No,
Yeah.
no voting, no being able
No,
to
they
work.
just-
can't
Man said just
drive.
take their driver's license. So that's fine.
I know, I hate driving. I don't know why we fought.
You know what I'm saying? Everything else you can keep.
I'm just
I
saying.
think
Take
there's
them
an
pink
advocate
cards, bruh.
for Handmaid's Tale. I think
The Handmaid's Tale.
I think she's trying to get us to the Handmaid's Tale.
Nah, I'm just trying to look at. Okay, hear me out. In the 50s, if women just waited it out, okay? Before we didn't have to work, we got to be housewives, and now everything's automated. we're tripping. If we just waited 20 years, the washer, we have a washer and dryer, we have Roombas, we have dry cleaning. Like, if we just waited it out, we would all be chilling.
It's funny, though.
We would all be chilling.
But where's ambition? Like, I think if a woman wants to be that housewife,
Yeah.
and it's just living and they're just cooking, cleaning, cool. That's cool.
But she's proud of them, though.
There are
Not really proud.
Yeah, you women can rate them.
Feminist.
It doesn't
Feminist
matter.
black woman.
You're gonna find a husband.
But
There are men that are cool with that. But then there are
All
other
get
women.
ostracized.
Okay, guys, let her finish.
There are other women who have ambition, who don't. We're sentient. We're not literally doormats, and we're not the same. And some people want to have careers, and they want to invent things, and they want to do other stuff.
Yeah,
and there are men.
I mean,
that
look,
are cool to go
I
along
made
with
this
that.
show. Like, I'm very creative and driven, but I mean, it's a lot easier when you don't have the pressure of like.
It's easier if that's where your mentor is, but there are lots of people who it's not that.
Yeah,
they
but you
don't
can-
want to be.
it's-
They don't want to be cooking and cleaning.
Well, I mean, I'm saying like as a housewife. I mean, doesn't mean you don't have hobbies and like other stuff
Yeah.
you can do.
No, they want to actually like change the world.
I think there's more so than anything.
When have kids, they tend to stay at home a lot of the times. They tend to go back to work. I think there's a reason for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't actually want to return their.
And also, when they talk about cooking and cleaning and that, it's like,
when you go into it, it's not that fun.
I think elections would come.
yeah, but you're talking about cooking and cleaning. But listen, if your husband's got money, you ain't even got to clean. You can get a cleaner, like. It's not that deep. You can get a cleaner, like. Do you know what I mean?
And most housewives probably have hobbies. Like they go to the gym,
100%.
they get to go out shopping, they
Yeah.
get to do so many.
Or they're in
different
charge
things.
of like philanthropy. Like
Yeah.
they have organizations that they run.
They get involved in the
You guys
community.
are talking about like side stuff. I'm talking about
Side.
people who have full-on ideas. They want to invent stuff. They're scientists.
Productivity.
They are changing the world. Like
They are.
Well, I'm not
I know,
talking
but
about
those
side
women
stuff.
are minorities. The majority of women don't invent things.
Yeah.
The majority of humans don't do much.
Yeah, but
The
the same,
men
out of
all-
people who do invent, it tends to be men. That's-
Yeah, that's what I mean. They should be
Out of
like,
people who do invent, it tends to be men.
don't divorce your husband and keep your kids out of prison. You know that one. You're saving the world. That
You're saying, okay, it's a fact.
True though. You might stop someone from getting shanked just because you didn't leave your husband. Like you never know. Could happen.
Okay, I'm gonna read some super chats. Okay. So, Manny F. Is a mother allowed to exit motherhood? Oh, if a mother is allowed to exit motherhood, should a father be allowed to exit fatherhood and not have to pay child support? Stephen O'Brien, if he leaves, it's different, but if it's her, yeah. Rosalinda Lozano, $5 super chat. PP, $100 super chat. Thank you so much. Paula. Guys,
Thank you.
Get a camera for Ish. For the algo chick that is yapping needs guidance, not you, Pearl. Billy boy, the man should want to take care of his child. Meanwhile, girls should have the choice. Christopher Surdock, the woman's moral bankruptcy is astonishingly common these days. BM Mackle, show her Kevin and Jordan ASAP, willfully ignorant. Ties purpose life coaching. It's not a consequence for a woman to bring up a child if she chooses to ignore 5 precautions before choosing to have a child. Remember, bringing a child up and raising a child isn't the same thing. Brandon Schaefer, $5 super chat. Red Devil Studio, Dave Chappelle, if you get to kill it, I get to abandon it. Your body, your choice, my money, my rules. Garth Wenther, stay-at-home moms are directly responsible for the success of a family. Women often get lost in the fantasies of TV life and social media. 20-year married chick in the corner, you're lost. You got a mind of a diamond. Stephen Pierre Jerome, what planet is this world living on? She's allergic to facts, accountability, statistics, staying on topic, and probably good men. She's married. I wonder what the hell her husband's going through. Shadow Monk returns. Men, all of this stuff can be avoided if you just go MGTOW. MGTOW equals no marriage, no relationship, no cohabitation, no children. Gentlemen, wake up. Ringside with LCD. Men are the majority held accountable. Women make choices men don't even have. Shardy in the corner keeps moving the goalpost with the most disingenuous points from negative situations between men and women having a child. Sentience to the masculine women in the corner. If dating app stats show that 80% of women choose the top 20% of men, ask this question. If only the top 20% are smashing and potentially reproducing, can you apply your logic about most men when most men don't smash? Michael, how is raising a child a consequence if that's what she wanted? That way she had the way she had to lie to make her point is crazy. Honest citizen, domestic violence is meant to create a false perception need for feminism. So girls are eternal victims and men are eternal offenders. No one worries about the murder rate of men. Laws are never 100% stop crime. Christopher Surdak, Pearl, thank you for presenting us to a prime example of a card-carrying misandrist. This is example of why marriage is dead. Still low-key 21. Jesus Christ, the lovely lady on the right can hit the nail in the head with a frying pan of facts and still not get it. No accountability whatsoever. Damn, Thomas Carter, here is a fact. Women in the corner ignores facts and states opinions. Leon Sun 100. The slogan for the child is the slogan best for the child is from Hitler. FWIC TV, F fashion. Shout out to Pearl for standing up for the brothers. The VM Mackles, the emoji, the Leon Sun 100, the black community are stagnant because of the abortion. The abortion rate is super high in every country, so stop saying women don't run to abortion. Billy Boy, so men are stronger, thus harsher punishment. Is a trans woman a woman? Or say, if I'm a woman, does the standard change? David Race, my man likes rants, big up. Surprised to see you on this side of YouTube. United are in the mud still them ones there.
Yeah.
Amin Dana, what kind of societal construct would you like your daughter and son to live in? JC, she doesn't understand that child support was put in place in the child's interest. Child support is in the court's interest, not the child. It's BS. Weldon, Coven, do the ladies arguing understand we're in the chat and where we in the chat and the panel are coming from? Do they understand how one-sided the court system is? Alexander Ryan, beware conflating child support with alimony. Child support is to help with daycare, health insurance, clothing, and food. Silent Lamont, using the child as a proxy or pawn is sinister. The Leonson 100, Walmart is always hiring. Christopher Surdak, it's no longer child support, now it's hostage taking and women's early retirement and retaliation funding. Arthur Jr., the lady in the back is killing me. She doesn't understand exceptions. Okay, I think I did these all. Let me just refresh it and make sure there's no more.
I said hostage,
Yeah, some of those are a bit mad.
Nah, it's true though, the hostage thing. Might have to link you at the bus stop for 5 minutes.
Okay, stop. Sean Spencer, $2 super chat. Jonathan Comp, what about sending child support to a card that is able to show exactly what the money was spent on to your caseworker? Could help with the thieving. Steve O'Brien, women bloated the workforce. Now labor compared to what you're paid is extremely low for voting too. They vote 70% Democrats. I'm saying I'll take one for the team. John Smith, can we make Big Shirley watch hours of Kevin Samuels' Clockwork Orange style so she can develop some sense? Shadow Monk returns. It's illogical for any man to get married, period. Manny F. If the mother, this is a good question. If the mother is allowed to exit motherhood, should a father be allowed to exit fatherhood? Yes or no?
Who said that mothers are allowed to exit motherhood?
So they can have an abortion.
Oh, in that regard?
Yeah, so if there's an unplanned pregnancy, should a man be able to financially opt out and say, sign off his rights and have no consequences? You say no?
No.
Okay.
If the man has no say in whether the child is born or not, then yes, he should be able to opt out.
Okay.
I believe both of them take the choice before having sex, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, he can opt out to fatherhood.
He should be able to opt out of fatherhood? Okay,
Yeah.
so you'd say yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Should be able to opt out.
Yeah, absolutely. You should be able to opt out.
100%.
So do you think then that a man should have a say if a woman has an abortion or not?
No, I think once it's got to that stage
I'm closer.
and you've had unprotected sex with the person, I think that act and it turns into an embryo, you're beholden. It's happening. If she says it's happening, it's happening.
The thing is, I'm not someone who's necessarily for abortion, but the point is, you decided to have sex with a man who didn't want to have children, and so now that you're forcing him to have children, you can't then complain if he doesn't want to pay for it. Is the point?
She those are two different things to me.
But the thing is, the
Her
law
complaining,
enforces
her not
him.
wanting it to happen. I think it should be law that he does pay.
Oh God, no.
What?
I don't think it should be law.
Do you not think that's a little bit of a double standard?
That is madness.
The child is here.
No,
Right.
but it wasn't though.
But not if she got an abortion.
No, but so I'm not really like pro-life in that way. I think you have your choices. But if she has decided I'm not going to have an abortion and the child comes about, I think two parents are then responsible for raising the child and being
That's not right.
financially capable.
It's your
Wasn't
body,
it?
your choice. Yeah. But if I don't have a choice in that matter, like I'm like literally.
Well, your choice was.
No. I don't have a choice. Let's stop playing this game. No, let's stop playing this game. I don't have a choice. I do not want that kid. I chose to have sex with you. I didn't choose to have an offspring.
And this is what happened.
You chose to have an offspring.
Yeah.
Why are you forcing me to have to pay for a kid
Cause
that I do not want? It's not right. The same way I'm not going to tell you get rid of that baby and get it out of your body, or I can't force you to get rid of that baby. You shouldn't be able to force me to have to pay for a child that I do not want. It's not
to say
right.
men have a
Plain and
choice is
simple.
disingenuous. It's very disingenuous to say that because you know they don't. You know they don't because women can have sex without having children, and that we see that's happening rampantly. But yet men don't apparently have that same right.
But it's happened, so you had sex.
But that's the point. It's
you
happened.
You paid
It's
Russian roulette
happened.
with it.
So I shouldn't necessarily be forced to pay for it.
I think once the child comes about, you have to pay.
But I think that would make sense if you made it equal. So if a woman gets to opt, like she was saying, like if a woman gets the option to opt out of motherhood, shouldn't a man have the option to opt out of fatherhood? Why does only a woman get that say?
Because the child is here now. So okay,
Because
so
of the
let's say
woman's
if
choice.
Okay, so the woman has the choice.
Yes.
And she's gone through with it, and the child is like
6 choices. I forgot about adoption.
Yeah, there's that too. Okay, so the child is now here.
Yeah.
And the man has decided, I don't want to be a parent because I
Right.
did. So then should the state pay for that child to the
No,
woman?
the woman should.
But-
Because she made the choice to have it when she could have had an abortion.
But then earlier on, you guys went through all of the stats of the single parent households
Right.
and how that actually leads to the detriment of the child.
Yeah, so make
well,
better choices.
if it was,
So
if
the
it
child
was,
should be punished for the woman and the man's choices.
She'd still be in a single parent.
if it was up to me, it would be equal. Abortion wouldn't be legal, and the man. Well, I don't. Child support wouldn't be a thing. But I think it should be equal.
So
I
a
think
man can say to a woman, "You should have an abortion," and then it takes place. Is what you're saying?
That would
no,
hear
no.
that
I'm
wrong?
saying I don't believe in abortion. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have it. But since it's legal, I mean, I think and that's not going to change anytime soon. It's already legal. I'm saying it should be equal. So a man should be able to financially opt out of a child, if a woman can opt out of being a mother,
Okay.
to make it equal.
Okay. So that, and you're saying that solely then, if it's the woman that's saying, "I'm going to have the child," all of the financial responsibility
fall on
should
the
just
woman.
go on her.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the state shouldn't get involved to help.
Yes, because she had 6 options. Because even if she has the kid, she can still give it up for adoption. I'll give you a story. My mom was 17. She got pregnant by my dad, right? And they didn't have money. They're in college, and they gave that kid up for adoption. And he's like 30. He's married now. He has his whole life ahead of him. And so he was raised in a 2-parent household. And so I'm saying, why can't she do that?
Okay. I fundamentally don't agree with that. I think that when the child is here, that both parents should be
Right. So I'm
responsible
saying
for
she could find a family to do it with
Well,
2
adoption
parents.
also isn't. It's like you give these things like there isn't any emotional ramifications
There
for
was.
doing that.
That's. It was a really tough decision for my mom.
Yeah,
like
and
I'm saying
some
it was
women
really.
may be
It was
like they
really.
don't wanna do that.
Right, but I'm saying that's selfish.
Don't you think there's
Yeah.
a
But one thing I said,
implications of
you
knowing your
brought
dad didn't want you.
you've brought your anecdote into this, but when you look at the care system of how many people in the UK care system go to prison, it is doing red or black. That I don't think
Well-
adoption is viable.
You don't have to do adoption, but what you can do is pick a better man to make a kid with,
Yeah,
or
100%.
go on birth control. I'm saying there's 6 layers.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm saying I'm not saying it has to be adoption. I'm saying you
That's
had
just one
choice,
of
choice, 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 and choice. So why can't a man financially opt out of being a father?
But because I think all of those choices that the woman can go through are not the same as the financial
But-
burden.
No, I hear that,
he
but-
would take. I think they're very different.
You were talking about the ramifications of, being putting a child in adoption, but again, you're not considering the ramifications of growing up knowing your dad didn't want you.
Yeah,
That can destroy a man.
Yeah, that's true.
100%. Because like you're like the child's here now, but this is not Amazon Prime, bro. It takes like 9.5 months for the youth to come or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It's not like the youth just
So-
turns
so-
up, like the payment comes out and then it
So
don't happen
So
like that.
should the man not get his head around that I'm having a child?
No, I'm not getting my head around anything. If I tell you, like, at the time, if we find out that you're pregnant and I say, yo, like, know what I'm saying? I'm not ready to be a dad. I don't want to be a dad. Maybe financially, I don't think I can do it. Mentally, I'm not in the right space. And you tell me, nah, we're having a baby. It's my body, my choice. But then man can say, yo, well, it's my money, my choice.
And no, just that if you
You know
have a
what
one
I'm
night
saying?
stand, you know that guy probably doesn't want to be a dad. You know that straight away. But then you got to still force him to. You don't even know his situation, whether he's financially stable, whether he's in the right mental state to have a child.
How is that morally right though? From
You're
your
giving me like loads of, and I'm saying it's blanket. Once a child
No, but
is
how
here,
is that
both
morally
parents-
right though? Because like,
I'm not talking about morals.
No, but-
I'm talking about, so the moral implication would be
No, but
that your
before-
offspring is here.
No, but
so
you said
should pay.
I don't disagree
before.
with you.
You said before
all
that
it is.
when the man is has to be held accountable for taking part in having sex.
Yeah.
Morally, he should be there to look after his kid as someone who participated in the making of that
creation
child.
of this child, yeah.
So then, how can you then morally say that? Oh, my morals are correct in saying I'm going to force this man to have to be a father, though he doesn't want to be a father. Like, how is one?
Because
pin-
the
pin against the other?
child is going to be here now, and I think as a man, and you have your child.
No, but what about you as a woman?
Should, well, I would not do that.
No,
but for other women, if I'm
Okay.
going to advocate for other women in that position, they may have all of their emotional isms as to why
Excuses,
they don't want
excuses.
to. It may be a moral issue for them. They're like, I can't have an abortion. This is my child. I have to go through with this. This is where we are. I think as a man, if your offspring is here, you should pay for that child.
I understand what you're saying because I don't necessarily agree with abortion. I'm just saying to you, the moment you decide to disregard all the 6 different options you have and say you're having this child, I should be able to say, well, that's fine, but I'm
But
not
men
paying.
do that all the time. You can.
How so?
I'm talking about from my point of view, legally, you should pay.
But I don't understand. What do you mean men do that all the time? Man?
They don't pay for their kids. It's not like, oh, it's
But
an
the law
anomaly
is
that
still
they
in
don't
place
pay.
to force me to
The
do
law's
it.
running
Yeah,
man
and I
down.
think the law is correct in this instance.
I'm saying there's a difference between more like if my brother got a girl pregnant, I think he should take care of the kid morally. But I think there's a difference between that and putting a gun to a guy's head and saying you must pay for the child.
Well, nobody has a gun to their head.
Well, I mean, sort of legally, you can go to jail for not paying child support.
Even if you
Honestly,
actually don't have the money to pay, you can still go to prison.
But
Yeah.
not over here, you can't.
Okay,
You know.
But that's it's still in the West, in the Western
well,
world.
yes,
which
if
is,
you, but you only will go to prison if you do have the means and you haven't paid.
No, even if you don't have
So-
means, you will still go to prison.
In America.
Yeah, in America.
So over here, I have numerous friends. They have not received a penny from their baby fathers. They have
But-
decided that they're not going to pay. I think that you should pay.
Yeah,
and
the-
you should want to pay as a man.
The whole point is that legally, like I think if women legally have the choice to not be a mother, I think men should legally have the choice not to be a father.
Yeah, I disagree.
I don't really agree with women not being able to have, or I don't really agree with women having the choice to not be a mother. But I'm just saying if they're gonna do that, it should be equal.
Yeah, I disagree.
Do you think it's conducive for men, if that was the implication that men didn't have any legal, that they had the legal right to sign off, right? Don't you think men would just be fucking everything that walked with reckless abandonment?
Well,
And is that
it would-
is that a bad thing for society?
It would require women to be more careful with who they slept with because there would be a consequence. The whole point of this whole show is that women, there's no consequence.
Yeah.
And so, like, women can sleep with a guy, get the kid, and then even get a beta to marry her later.
And still get the money from both guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be fair, once she gets married, then he doesn't have to pay elsewhere.
But you guys,
No,
you're going on like it's a lot of
Yeah.
money. This is the thing that's like really like annoying.
But it's not
Like,
out the
For
amount.
some,
That's the
for
principle.
some men it is, and it doesn't matter. It should be zero. There shouldn't be any incentive for a woman to break up her home or for a woman to catch a kid from a guy who doesn't want one.
Bear in mind,
And it's per child. Say I think it's like £200 per child. Say you have 3 kids, what, you're gonna pay £600.
if you've done it 3 times and you weren't really,
Yeah, I hear
come
that.
on.
I hear that. I do hear that.
Nah, but
Come
if
on
you've
now.
if you've had 3 kids with her and then she leaves.
But
it's not
the
your
marriage
fault.
though, if she leaves the marriage and you didn't want to leave the marriage, why should you be obligated to pay £600 that I didn't even want?
But would you
'Cause you still
not
have kids.
want your kids to be in a good
see, but
position?
I don't think. I think this is where we're getting it confused. It's not that men don't. We're not saying we don't want to pay. We're saying we don't want to be forced to pay. There's a difference.
But it's not
There's
in
a
every
difference.
circumstance because the person has to go to the courts.
But then the
to
law
put
should
you
make
on
it
that.
case by case rather than just a blanket. You have to pay.
But it's not like that. They
But that's
have to
why we're
actually
discussing it
file
and
for
saying
it.
is it should be case by
I'm
case
telling
rather
you,
than just
the
blanket.
mother has to file for it, or you two decide this is what you're paying.
If she files for it, more times she's going to win.
And that's the
Yeah.
point.
And also, she has the option to file or not file, innit?
Yeah.
The man don't have the option to not. And if you dip, then boy, he's got to deal with the consequences, innit? He's got to see his kids when you say he can see them and all of that nonsense, but then you're taking his money. It don't make sense.
Or you go to court and try and get.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
lose.
You're not going to
But-
win.
And lose.
You're not gonna
Well,
win
and
that.
you don't know how long it'll take them to go to court, so they can't see the kid in the time being it takes to get to court. And like when COVID happened, a lot of courts were backed up for months.
Yeah.
And so there were guys that didn't see their kids for a year.
And all the
And a lot
time
of
the baby
And-
mum saying your
and-
dad's a dickhead.
and the woman had no consequence for that.
Yeah.
Like I personally, I think if you have no reason to, and you're not letting the dad see the kid, and you have no good reason, like honestly, you should go to jail for that.
I don't think
There should be
prison is the
harsh-
answer, but I think there should be
For
a
as long as he didn't
punishment.
see the kid, like I think there should be harsh consequences. Women should be afraid to do that.
And let's not pretend as if all men have the finances to pay for
Yeah,
that.
because it's
What, to
really
go
it's
to
really
court?
not hard to not let your kids see their dad. Like that's
I
not. That's
totally
not.
agree with all of that, but I think prison is very different as a punishment for most crimes, in my opinion. So for a mother, because she isn't allowing the father to see her child, and then she goes to prison, who's that serving? How is that for the betterment
She's
of the child?
disadvantaging that
But it's
child.
not. But I don't think you keep missing the point. It's not the point isn't to send her to prison. The point is to deter her from doing stupid things.
Yeah.
I agree that a punishment should be in place, but
So
it
then,
shouldn't
why
be
does the
prison.
punishment matter? The punishment should be something that makes you think, I do not want to have that
Because
punishment. That's the whole point.
Prison and removal of a parent from a child has.
Don't let him see his dad then.
Wait, then, but she did the same thing. She did the exact. That's exactly what she
So
did.
we should compound the effects of this.
Say that again. Then.
We should compound the effects of this.
I'm not saying we should compound the effects of it. I think a
Okay,
woman.
that's
I'm
what I
saying
did.
no. I'm saying a woman would think twice if she knew that every day that she didn't let the dad see the kid, she got 2 days in prison. I think it's that serious. I think it is that serious if you are not letting the dad be in the kid's life because you're putting your kid at every statistical disadvantage. That is selfish.
I think
That is
people
so
go to
selfish.
prison-
And if you choose to do that, yeah, you made your bed. You should go to jail for
People
that.
go to prison for stuff every day, and that doesn't stop them from doing it. I think that's a. I think
most
that's
Men, you mean men go to prison
that
for
is-
So it
stuff
should
every
stop
day.
you if you're going to prison all because you won't let the baby dad see your child. Like you probably
You're
aren't
ta-
fit to look after children.
yeah.
You're
Your
way
I agree with you, and I think there are lots of people that would die on that sword, and I don't think that's in the betterment of children.
But if a mother would die on that sort, she probably shouldn't have the kids in the first place.
100%.
And then sometimes you got to fight that. You got to pull it together, and you got to go to court.
But again, a lot of men don't have the finances to do that. And so that's the point.
lot of-
You
a
can't
lot
just
of-
be saying
Maybe
A
when-
lot, a lot
Pick
of men,
wisely, wear condoms.
a lot of men go broke trying to get their kids back,
Mm-hmm.
and so they'll spend years trying, like in court, fighting for their kids, and then they just give up because they're in negative income.
Yeah, definitely. I know of that.
But the way you're speaking is it's
She don't care. Listen,
oh well.
this is the last day. This is the problem. She's like, well, here's what it is.
I can totally understand why she.
privilege
That's
to the
not the
wheels
question.
fall
It's
off.
because it doesn't
Guys,
affect a
one-
person.
one
In
at a
that
time.
sense, sorry.
I can see why she doesn't care. I think from a female's perspective, right, she's looking at it and going, women are hypergamous, which means they're looking for the highest valuable man they can capture. The moment that woman has got that man and his offspring, she's achieved everything she needs to in
Yeah, she's clocked the
hypergamy.
game,
She's
yeah.
clocked the game. So why is she gonna release that for anything that anyone's talking, whether it's moral, whether it's reasonable, whether it's logical? Like she's not going to give it up because she's clocked the game in what she wants to do. The same way if a guy was sleeping around with girls that he exactly wants, why is he gonna stop doing that?
But do you know what's really crazy is that at the start of this, she basically said that if you were a world leader, you do really well because you
bet.
just have to be compassionate. But just being like, oh well, about these sorts of issues.
No,
just
I'm
shows
That's
that-
constant anarchy. Everybody.
Because you guys are presenting me with things where it's like, this is how it is. And as I said before, I think there is an adaptation that needs to take place with men because I see a dissatisfaction. And you're talking about things like it's not going to change unless you go to the extremes of you remove being able to vote, you remove the way that you can make money for
Or
women.
you just hold women accountable for bad behavior.
And you, but
By
the
not buying a
point
ring
is-
for them,
but
and
you
that, they're
can-
doing
but
that.
You can do that.
Okay.
You can do that. But what the answer was prison, and I was like, how is that in the betterment for a child?
For one
that
example.
a parent.
That was Pearl's.
But
Yeah, so we can go over what the accountability
But
stakes
how is
are.
a man going to prison for not paying child support for the betterment of the child? But yet you don't have an issue with that, which is the point.
No, I absolutely was like, I don't see that as okay.
But then you can go jail
But
too.
they don't do that here.
But exactly. But if the woman would have the consequence of going to jail too, she wouldn't do certain things.
There are lots of things in the American judiciary system where I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. We do not do that over here.
But
They don't go to
act as
prison.
though that's not something that happens, or
Yeah,
because it
you
doesn't
can
happen
die
here,
on
it's
that
not a
sword. That's
problem.
cool. That's like. if
I'm
you
not down
want
on
it.
the sword. I'm just saying to say, oh, it doesn't happen here, so it doesn't matter. It's
No, it's like I do not agree with that. Like we're not arguing over this. I'm literally saying I do not agree with that. That should not be the answer to not paying child support because it's not in the betterment for the child. It's that simple. Everything I've said is the money and everything else should be in the betterment for the child, not for either partner. It's about the child. That's why it's called child support.
But-
It's very simple.
But would you not agree? Okay, let's take America. Would you not agree that if a man can go to jail for not paying child support, would you not say it's fair for a woman to go to jail for not allowing a man to see his child?
I don't think it's fair
it's context.
that the
Context.
Let her answer.
I don't think it's fair that anybody is going to prison in this situation.
But within
'cause
the
it's
context
not
of
in-
But with the context, but okay, men are. Say men
Listen.
are going to jail. Would you not say in that society, if a man is going to jail for that, would it not make sense also for a woman to go to jail
No.
for not allowing him?
Because the answer
What happened to
isn't
equal rights?
putting people in prison. That's it's not. I'm
What
not
happened
gonna
to
agree
equal
with
rights
you.
We're gonna go
though?
in circles.
But at this point, you're just being a contrarian.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to agree with you because the answer isn't anybody should go to prison. The answer is never that.
But we're saying
That's
within
it.
the context that someone does go
That's
to
dumb.
prison,
Pearly, move
should
on.
this be fair?
No.
Move on, fairly move on, man.
Simple.
Move on, move on.
Why do you want a yes for it?
Oi, the
Because it's
resilience.
common sense, like-
Oi, the resilience
the combat's
is
crazy.
Nah, it's
We
proper
respect it.
still.
It's what you say, growth, self-awareness is so important, man.
Oi, the Krav Maga is
So
strong.
you're
like.
trying to say that sending people to prison?
No,
is
we
It
No,
deters.
no,
I'm
context.
saying all I'm saying is it deters people from bad
But it
behavior.
doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't. That's why
Yes,
the
it
prison-
does.
When I'm
yes,
angry,
it does.
when I'm angry, I'll never punch a man because I know I'll go to prison and there's consequences. To it.
And that's you. And there are other people.
And
that
most
don't care.
people don't do that.
But that's what I'm saying. Any law enforcement officer will tell you that if you increase the punishment for a crime, less people do it.
No,
Yeah.
I disagree with that.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, wow.
Wait, so you don't think when weed went from class B to class A, there was a dip in whether people would do it?
What was selling weed?
Either
No,
or,
there was
the
there
usage,
was
the
there was
sellage.
longer sentences for people being placed.
But
It doesn't go in the same way.
Yeah, it doesn't go in the same way because when you look at Norway here, their prison system's about rehabilitation. They have the lowest offence rates. When America, when they did the war on drugs, they just increased imprisonment rates. It didn't
And loads of
make
people
crime
went to
go
prison.
down.
It's exactly
So-
that. So I don't ever.
No,
think
but there was also
putting
other
people in
reforms. You have
prison-
to remember there was a tipping point and there was other reforms that took place in places like Norway, even Portugal's another example. America didn't
Decriminalised.
apply.
Yeah, where they decriminalise
Yeah, but
certain
they don't
forms of
apply those
crack.
same.
So,
That's
so
my
my
point.
next question is similar. Okay,
Yeah, go
we're gonna go back to jail time. Do you think some studies say that up to like 25% of men are raising a kid that's not theirs.
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah.
What, that much?
That's
Yeah.
higher than that.
That's fucking.
But
crazy.
man said what?
That's-
1 in 4 men are
Yeah,
raising someone
yeah,
else's
yeah,
kid.
yeah,
What?
so-
Not knowingly.
No, it's more
There's
like
5
one in
million
3, I
this
think.
room,
it is.
Okay, yeah, one in 4. Let's just say 20% on the low end.
Okay.
Okay. This is in 2022. If a girl does that knowingly or knowing that there's a chance that that kid is not his, should she face prison time for every year that that man wasted raising a kid that wasn't his?
It's straight gunshot. I swear that.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
That's it. At least man should be allowed at least 1 free bang. Anyway. 1 free, just on the court.
Okay, yes or no? Oh, please.
What was it?
Yes or no?
So
Should she
jail
face?
time?
Jail
time?
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
But, okay.
He wasted time, resources, money. She should waste the same. Let's make it equal.
It's at least a fraud case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's fraud.
Okay,
It's
but jail
If I
time.
was banging
Yeah,
everyone,
you
I'd
get
go
you
to
get
prison.
you get jail time. So if he
Wait.
got to 16 years,
Yeah.
and he was raising,
Yeah,
and she had been doing fraud, it would probably be 4 years. It's
Okay.
fraud. I think it goes under fraud.
under fraud. Okay.
Yes, and every child born. should
Speaking to the
have-
mic.
Yes, and every child born should have a paternity test. 'cause that's
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fraud, and she should go to jail.
100% fraud. She should get a receipt as
It's a
well.
fraud case.
Okay, fraud.
Pay that back.
Straight to jail, you know.
Okay,
this.
do we agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I want to argue no. I've already experienced. I have experience with that, and I do think the girl should have gone to prison. I
Yeah,
can't really
true.
battle on
You
that
should
one.
have to pay all that money
Wait.
back as well that you spent, you know.
Wasn't someone close
I
to
think it
you?
should be fraud. Yeah, it was a good friend,
Okay.
and it was a long time.
That's,
Oh,
probably, that's
really?
probably what changed
What
my mind.
What
It
happened?
was very painful.
So were you friends with the girl or the guy?
No, the guy.
You were friends with the guy, and how old was the kid?
They had got to about 11.
11.
How did he find out?
He ain't even the same. He ain't the same.
You know,
How did he find
a
out?
couple man would
That's
jump off
bonkers.
Was
paternity test.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fraud, and she
bonkers.
should go to jail.
100% fraud. She should get a
Yeah,
receipt as
it's
well.
a fraud case.
Okay, fraud.
Pay that back.
Straight to jail, you know.
Okay,
this.
do we agree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
now I want to argue no. I've already experienced. I have experience with that, and I do think the girl should have gone to prison. So I
Yeah,
can't really
true.
battle
Yeah.
on that
You should
one.
have to pay all that money back as well that you spent, you know.
Wasn't someone close to
It should
you?
be fraud. Yeah, it was a good friend,
Okay.
and it was a long time.
That's,
Oh,
probably, that's
really?
probably what changed my mind.
What
It
happened?
was very painful.
So were you friends with the girl or the guy?
No, the guy.
You were friends with the guy, and how old was the kid?
They had got to about 11.
11.
How did he find out?
He
Yeah.
ain't even the same. He ain't the same.
You know,
How did he find
a
out?
couple man would jump off a.
How did he find out?
How did he find out?
Came clean.
She came clean.
Yeah.
The con-
11, you know.
Yeah.
Man's
It's a
all in
long
high
time.
school. And
Listen,
that.
I'm
if it
not
goes
even
11
just
years, it's
thinking
kind of
about
lying,
the
bro.
man.
Yo, that's
It's
bugging.
everybody else in it.
Dude,
It's
them some
everybody
dudes that
around
spent
because
5 years
they are
in
kids that you
prison.
all love as well. So it's the
Oh,
grandparents, it's auntie, uncles, it's everybody involved.
But what
I
would
love
make them come
disappear
clean
straight
after
away.
11 years though? Like, what happened? Like,
I think it was conscience.
wow.
11 years later.
You mean
heavy.
you lasted that long and then
That's
all of
heavy,
a
though.
sudden the conscience kicked in? 11 years is a long time.
People were different.
Can I just say that I find it interesting that when this is a topic that it's affected you personally, since you know someone, you're more so on our side, but you're on the other ones. And this is still a situation where we're saying the woman should go to prison, so the mum wouldn't be in the child's life for a certain period of time. But yet with the other topic, you weren't
Because
agreeing.
of the damage that was caused was so much, and the other side of it is monetary,
But
and
if-
I don't
if-
place it the same.
If the child is more likely to end up in prison or from being in a single parent household, even with even with him paying child support, that's still damage, right?
No, what did you say?
So when it comes to having the man's child who doesn't want the child, right? That child is in a single parent household. He's still
Yeah.
more likely to go to prison, even if he's paying child support.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that.
Yeah, but the point is, we're just saying a man shouldn't have to pay for it if he doesn't want to.
But I understand what you're saying. What I'm
But you
saying
sort
is the
of agree.
deception. The deception in this instance had such ramifications on so many different people's lives that she should do time for fraud. If we can send people to prison for flipping spending on credit cards fraudulently, what she did affected loads of people. She should go to prison for
But
that.
even if someone
now,
did
a
fraud on
man
one
who
person, they
isn't,
still go to prison for this time.
are we? I said it's not okay.
But that's
No,
that's
but
the point
he's
of
trying to
what makes it.
ascertain why you agree with this and not the other one. It's
but-
because you feel personally
No.
attached to this situation because you know someone has happened to.
Yeah,
the
because
point I'm
I
making.
know the people that it's affected.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's the point I'm
I-
making.
Guys,
The
I
deception is
will
different.
add the point that when we went around the room, she did agree with everything we said for this specific type of.
I know.
I know,
Sorry,
but
I'm
we're
sorry.
saying-
but that was
but we're
before we
saying-
found out that was a personal.
No, but that's why I'm asking.
No.
Is it because of the personal
Yes.
attachment?
100%.
And is
No,
it because
it's
the other
the-
stuff
it's the-
doesn't affect her, so it's never affected us. She
No.
doesn't know how much it hurts
and I
someone,
clearly
or-
said earlier on as well, I have 2 cousins currently going through that
Okay.
now. But should the women in that situation go to prison? No.
Fair enough. I was trying to ascertain why
Yeah.
that
No,
was
they
the case.
shouldn't. That's an emotional thing between the two of them, and I get the point. But this was a deception of the highest order. I think it's as bad as like the Tinder swindler.
That's
Like,
worse.
It's
Worse than Tinder swindler.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about like the jail time should be associated with it.
Tinder
It's
Swindle
like
was just
fraud.
getting it back for the man then. That's all it was.
City Boys up.
Okay. I think this was a really great show, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna do super chats one more time, and then we can go.
Give me some.
Before I start, do not forget to subscribe to the channel and ring that notification bell. That way you're going to be notified of my daily videos. While you're at it, guys, we have just started a Facebook page and a Twitch page, so go give it a follow. We also have a new recruiter, Eddie. He is going to be talking to you guys if you want to come on the show. So if you're in London, DM Eddie. His link is in the description. On top of that, go follow my Instagram too. It's just.pearlythings, and sign up for our memberships to be involved in the second half of the show. So today I have a lovely panel. So why don't we go around, everyone say your name, your age, your relationship status, and where you are from, starting with you.
Stop that. Let's go Pearly.
What up, guys? Welcome to the Just Pearly Things YouTube channel, and welcome to the pregame. Before I start, do not forget to subscribe to the channel and ring that notification bell. That way you're going to be notified of my daily videos. Guys, today we have a stream sponsor. So, a major airline has a privacy rights activist disappointed after a recent data breach turned out to be a gold mine for hackers. This affected customers and employees of the airline because they had their social security number, driver's license numbers, and their personally identifiable information stolen in a matter of days. Several other airlines in recent years have had similar data breaches, making me wonder if my data has been stolen as well. That is why I signed up for Virtual Shield One. Virtual Shield One's identity protection feature scans 700 billion data elements for suspicious activity associated with your name, bank account, and other personally identifiable information to alert you after a data breach. It also comes with unlimited VPN access and advanced VPN features, including malware and ad blocking. Try Virtual Shield One risk-free for 30 days by clicking the link in the description box below. And after entering your details, you'll have an instantaneous access to all security benefits Virtual Shield One offers. Guys, honestly, I found out that my passwords have been leaked a lot, so you should probably look into that because also, a couple of things before we start. So first of all, we have two Clips channels. The first is Just Pearly Clips, and the second is Pearl Daily. We actually are just about to hit 200K on Just Pearly Clips, so let's go. And guys, thank you for 600K on the main channel. We got 200K in the last 2 weeks. You guys have been mad, absolutely mad. On top of that, guys, we have 4 memberships tiers. The first tier, you get to be a part of the live chat tonight. The second tier, you get to be a part of our Discord, and you get behind the scenes vlogs. Third tier, you get to connect with me on social media. This means you have access to my inbox. You can ask me questions. Fourth tier, you get a one-on-one call with me once a month. So some people use this because they just want to know questions about the show. Like I had one guy call me and ask me how I recruited. And we had a bunch of questions about that. Other people want to know help with their YouTube channel. Other people just have random questions to ask me. It's a lot of fun, so sign up for that membership. On top of that, my Instagram is just.pearlythings. Make sure you type out the whole thing. We're almost to 70K on Instagram, so go follow my Instagram. And on TikTok, guys, they took away my first TikTok account. They took away my second TikTok account. They took away my third TikTok account, and now they have taken away my 4th TikTok account. So go follow my 5th TikTok account, justpearlythings.5. Okay, so today's topic, I think I told some of you before, we're going to be talking about modern women love the one that got away. So we're going to talk about the one. So before we start, though, let's go around. Everyone say your name, your age, your relationship status, and a fun fact about yourself. So starting here, and then go around, and then we'll do second round.
Hi, I'm Sharon Gleason. I'm 18. Fun facts about me is...
You're an actor, right?
I'm an actor, yeah, that's a fun fact about me.
Hello,
Hi, my name's Katrina. I'm 23 years old, and a fun fact about me is business owner and a model.
Hi, my name is Nai. I'm 24, and a fun fact about me is I'm a radio host and I'm a Scorpio. Yeah, I had to get 2 in.
When's your birthday?
Next week, Wednesday.
Wait, what day? Wait, Wednesday?
Yeah,
What is
November
that?
the 2nd.
Oh, I'm the 4th.
Oh my
So
god,
we are almost.
Spider-Man meme. Yeah, I love that. Today just got a bit better.
I don't know anything about Scorpio.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't.
Girl,
do
we
that.
the littest. Come on.
Yeah.
We'll talk after. We'll talk after.
God.
What's going on? I go by Beard Gang. I'm 28, and a fun fact about me is that I've been connecting Beard Gang since 2019.
My name is K. Abel, 31. Fun fact about me is I'm an actor.
Auntie?
Oh, I'm Auntie Jenny. Well, I'm 54 in a relationship. The fun fact about me is that I'm here.
And tell them you just got monetized on YouTube.
I just got monetized on YouTube, so super chats are going to be brutal. So watch out for the brutal super chats on my
And you're doing.
podcast.
Tell them what are we doing Monday?
We're doing a live podcast.
No, what do you?
Is that what it is?
Call-in show, remember?
Oh, that's it. Oh, is it? Isn't that the same thing? Oh, sorry. Live call-in show. I'm old school.
Sometimes in life, people just need Auntie Jenny to yell at them. So if you want to be yelled at.
Yeah, Phil's been yelled at. Not enough fruit, not enough vegetables, but no, we're going to get there.
Yeah, she says I need to eat more veggies. Go ahead, your turn.
Yeah, Josko, 28. Was it fun fact?
Your name, age, relationship status,
Pisces.
fun fact.
No relationship. Yeah, fun fact from the Pisces.
Okay.
Name is Rick 20 JB. I am single. Fun fact, I can sing.
Can I hear a little bit?
What did you say?
Can I hear a little bit?
Nah, babe. You gotta pay for that, bro.
I got money.
Yeah?
I'm serious.
Now, Wally.
Country Winston.
Okay, so today we're talking about the one that got away, or the one. Actually, we'll start with the one. So tell me, do you guys believe in the one? And tell me why. Yes or no?
You know what? Yeah. Yes and no. I'm a little bit of a hoe. I won't lie to you. So like, I'll have the one for like a month, and then I'll be like, he's not even that. Like, why am I moving like this? So yeah.
Yeah, you're like me.
I believe there's the one out there. I feel like obviously time is just the essence, so I feel like there's a different time for everyone. My best friends, nan and granddad, have been together for 58 years. Me, I'm single, living my best life till further notice. But when it comes, it comes. But I do believe it will come.
I don't believe there's the one because I think you could have multiple ones.
Her?
So I feel like, I don't think there's just one significant person. So I feel like in your lifetime you could have more than one, the one. So no, I don't.
How many of your ones have you had?
I'm just curious. How much time have you got? Yeah, there's been a few now. Anyway, big boy.
Okay, go ahead.
To be honest, I feel like you choose the one.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Don't they choose you?
Or they choose you. You meet that person that ticks all the boxes, and then you just say, "Yep, you're good to go."
Yeah, no, I tend to agree with him. I think you choose the one because, I mean, like, especially in this day and age, there's too much. We've got too much choice, and we can kind of like siphon out what we want, what we don't want. You know, most of us have been around the block enough to know like what we will tolerate and not tolerate. So yeah, easy.
You're on the block, big dog.
What's that?
Been on the block, yeah?
No.
He sounded like he was tired. He looked at the one and the one ain't come yet.
Auntie, go ahead.
You know, I'm going to be different. I believe in that there's the one. That one person that, even if they was a good person in your life like 20 years ago, even if you're with a man or woman now, that person, if I say the one, that person from way back when sticks in your brain.
Right.
That's the one.
Right.
I believe there's the one for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's lucky that I got my one, I left my one, I
Angie-
got my one, I'm with my one.
Andy, how is there a one for everyone if there's 55? If there's more women than men on the planet, it's 55% women, 45% men.
We're willing to
Maybe
share,
some of
you know?
them double up in it. Hang on a minute, look how many ones she had.
Yeah, we're willing to
I
share.
just said I got one. She said she had multiple ones. Do you know what I mean? She's
Not
like got.
not at the same time.
No, but I mean, like, she got a multiplication
I ain't no
table.
octopus, she.
You know what I mean? We were talking about the one, and she was like, "Yeah, there's a one this time, a one that time, one that time, one."
Yeah.
We're talking about the one.
Yeah.
She's got 5 D1s.
Right, but then
That's how you
but
work
then,
it
but then
out.
it wouldn't be the one. It's not the one. If there's more than
Exactly.
one.
But we were saying the one, and she had multiple
But you
ones.
said you believe in the one. You think there's someone
do.
for
I
everyone.
believe
But
that-
how is there someone for everyone if there's more women on the planet than men?
If there's more women on the planet than men, that means that some people got more than one ones, or they got the same one.
So some girls have to share.
Yes, some women are saying.
I'm not sharing my one.
But you don't know. You might not know.
But hello.
He's not gonna be
You
my
might
one
not
if he's
know.
cheating on me. I will make my
How do
one.
you know if he's
special.
cheating on you?
Because
You don't know.
I don't get in relationship. I don't jump from relationship. I don't jump from man. I will know when it's the right time.
I'm not talking
for
about
me
you
to
jumping
pursue
from a
that.
man. I'm talking about you having the same man for about 10 years. He could be your one. And then you find out there's another woman that's been out there 15 years and she is also
Well, luckily,
the
Auntie, that
one.
hasn't happened
Who's
to
his
me
one?
yet.
So who's his one then? That means there's not one for everyone. That means
Men are different to women. That's what you said.
Some people just miss out.
Well, you don't think like is that a term we hear more for women or for men?
women.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Women say like he's the one, but you don't hear men say that.
Because they
as
don't
often.
care like that.
women
Men are nasty. They just want to cheat and ski.
You think most men are nasty?
I think women are nasty.
Women are
No,
nasty.
no, 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 no,
But
no.
women say
This
that
one,
they're
the
the
only way
ones
you can get
women
away
as
with saying
well.
all men are nasty is if you're a lesbian.
That's what I'm saying.
And if you're not a lesbian, now if you're not a lesbian, you can't sit here and turn around and say that all men are nasty.
Yes, I can.
Say that all the men that you've had are nasty.
Yeah.
I don't believe that all men are nasty.
All men are
Do
nasty.
not tell
But
all men are nasty.
yeah, but we need to
unless you
acknowledge
are
that-
a lesbian. If you're a
That's
lesbian,
guys,
then
guys,
say
It don't mean
if
that
you're a
she's a lesbian.
lesbian, then
It don't
say
mean that she's a lesbian.
listen, right? That means that she's gonna have nasty men. No, it does. That means she's gonna have nasty men.
No, because
She
that
can't
doesn't
turn
mean
around
that she's
here.
a
No, no, no,
lesbian.
no, no. She can't turn around here and sit down and say that all men are nasty and expect to have a man.
Facts.
If you're going to turn around and say that all men are nasty, expect to have a woman.
Tell her.
Because that means that you don't want a man because that man's going to be nasty.
Tell her.
So as you're going to say that the men she's dealing with are nasty, I can understand that. Or some men are nasty, but I'm going to sit here and let a woman disrespect all
Not
the
the
men because
vein
I
popping
love
out.
men.
Preach
And
on.
to say
Tell
that
her.
all men
Not
are
the vein
nasty, all men are not nasty, some men are nasty, or all the men she's dealing with are
I
nasty.
think all humans are
It's
nasty.
dating selection.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that. You know why? You know why you can't say that? Because that means that he's nasty, he's nasty, he's nasty, he's nasty. Because you know why?
Wait, do you guys think I'll call you guys nasty?
Mommy, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a stink bag, you know.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say is that she's saying all men are nasty.
But you see, she's 18 though. She have next experience. She have
then.
next
Do you know what? Do you know what it is? It's a lot of women do this, right? You generalize all men into one category based on your dating experience.
Alright, so you're saying that
Like just because all the men you've dealt with
No,
were
but it's not
nasty,
just
don't mean that
me.
all
But
men.
you got brothers, you
but,
got
but your
dads, you
statement
got
was all men are nasty.
But I'm trying to say,
I mean,
I have so many friends that have told me their experiences. We all have similar experiences.
echo chambers.
Well,
It's
okay,
not
I'll
just
tell you.
echo
I'll tell
chambers,
you. I'll
though.
tell you the numbers behind it. 1 out of 3 men under 30 are either virgins or haven't had sex in the last year. Most women are sexually active. Women are more nasty than men by and large. It's
Well,
because
Amen.
it's because women only select a very small percentage of men on dating apps. We only swipe right 5% of the time. So the reason you think men are trash is because you're all sleeping with the same ones. So
Well,
like,
who said anything about sleeping? And nastiness doesn't equate
I
to
don't think
sex.
having sex
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're
makes
nasty. It
makes
just
you
means you're in
nasty.
tune with yourself. I
Yeah,
never said
I don't
sex.
think-
Nastiness is just about nastiness is a quality. It's not about having sex.
Describe
So
what
what's
you
the
mean by
quality?
nasty.
okay, what do you
Tell me
mean?
what you mean by
I
nasty.
think humans are innately selfish, and that's what I'll say, and that's what I mean by nasty.
All humans.
Like, they
I'm
think
human.
all
I take
humans
offense
are
to that.
self- all
No, I'm
humans
not.
are
No, I'm not.
selfish.
No, I'm not.
I think I'm
No,
very
I'm
kind,
not.
but it's
No,
cool.
I'm not.
the men
No, I'm
answer
not.
that
All
question?
humans.
Admit that
You
you
can't
are.
turn around and you can't turn around and tell the whole human race.
The whole
guys,
human race.
guys, one at a time.
Can the
But
men
no one can
answer
get a
that
word
question?
after
Like,
that.
we didn't even get to the men.
Let's let them
Yeah,
talk.
we didn't
Let's
get to
go,
the
go
men.
ahead.
Like, for me personally, I feel like you can have more than one soulmate in life, yeah. But there's always the one. Like there's always the one. You can have more than one soulmate, but there's always the one. There's not plural. There's always like the one, or maybe not always, but if you find the one, There's just that one.
And you will know when you leave her, innit?
Yeah.
When she's gone and 10 years later,
But you can
still remember.
find another soulmate though.
But you never remember the one.
Then they're not your
There's
soulmate.
the one. No, there's
Right.
a difference. There's a difference.
Is
There's you can get
But
deeper
your
than
soulmate, you're cool. If you're saying to someone they're your soulmate, that's like
But you
a
can
soul
get deeper
tie.
than soulmate. You can
How
go into
deeper
twin
can you get
flames.
in one soul?
You can
The
get
soul
deeper
is
than
as deep as
soulmate.
you
You
can
can
get,
go into
though.
twin flame. You can get deeper than soulmate. Trust me. Look it
How?
up. But
He just
twin
said
flames,
flame.
you can get deeper than soulmate. Trust me. Look it up.
I
But
don't know
there's
that.
always the one. Like, whether she's in your life or out your life. Even for women as well. Whether they're in your life, but there's always that one. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, there's not.
Okay, what do you think?
So my thing is here. I believe there's the one in it, and I'm gonna know when I get that one, cause that one is gonna stop me from doing my doggish shit. innit? And I want to get there in it, cause I love love in it. You know what I mean? But at the moment, I'm just living. But there is the one in it. You know what I'm saying? And but I'm just saying something as well. Like, what's her name? Sorry, what's your name? Yeah.
Sharon.
You need to slow down with calling every man a stink bag, because I know some good.
I said nasty.
I know that's a stink bag, innit? I know some good niggas out there. I know some men that would die for their gal.
Where are
You know
these
what I'm
men?
saying?
Where are these men?
Because you're young and you still you're young and you still messing with the little niggas them that's trying to run around and beat you and your brethren them at the same time. Which you know what I'm saying, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Just trying to get in
There's
there.
nothing wrong with that.
Man, but you see the thing is that what you like you sorry. I say this all the time, innit? A lot of women's got this whole thing where they think they've been watching Disney movies and think that's life, that's relationship. That's not relationship.
It ain't just women that think that.
There's some men as well.
Them
Well,
men
listen,
think like that as well.
listen,
Let's not just
one
do
can-
it.
Cool. I'm a man. I don't think like that.
But we said
Okay,
some.
but-
We said some. We
Okay,
didn't say
but,
that.
but in order to have a conversation, we have to make generalities. And who watches Disney movies, women or men?
Yeah, but then you're
Like,
getting
so-
at her to generalize and saying that man is
Yeah,
nasty,
but
but then
now
you're
generalizing.
generalizing.
Because by and large men aren't men aren't nasty. By and large, like statistically, there's no piece of data that you can find out there that says by and large men are nasty.
But he didn't generalize. She said all. He
What are
said
they?
all. He didn't say all. When he talking about Disney, he didn't say all. She said all men. So out of the men and the women, I don't hear the men, they waiting for their princess to come. I'm always
heard
hearing
that.
women talking about, oh, how many frogs I have to kiss before I reach the prince. I never hear a man saying that.
Because the man's too
Do
busy
you know what I
trying
mean?
to
I'm
find
never
the next
saying
girl
that.
to kiss.
No, what we're trying to say is that Disney don't work for men.
But I've heard
So when
men
they're
say
saying about the women, that gay man you're talking about, because I hear no man saying, oh, I'm waiting for my princess to come so I can
that's
kiss
men
her
that
as she
will say
awaits.
they're waiting for their
I've
queen.
heard
That's
that.
men that have their
So many men that said,
I'm gonna say they're waiting for their queen. Queen ain't got nothing to do with Disney. No.
Queen is
No,
Disney. Queen is
No,
Disney.
if you ask, hang on a minute, let me speak. Let me speak. If you ask a black man about Queen, got nothing to do with Disney.
Yeah, it's different.
Ask him nothing to do with Disney.
We're here.
And if you ask a black woman about her prince or something, right? Or whenever this frog's gonna come, it's always something to do with Disney. But you will never ever hear a black man say that he wants a queen. It's to do and the empress, and it's to do with Disney. It's always tribal. No, but you don't understand where it comes from. It don't come from Disney. It comes from their ancestor. It comes from Africa, and that's what I'm talking about. When he's talking about the girls and they're Disney, they're waiting for their prince to come, and then they turn around like the women normally do and say, "Oh, what about the men? The men's doing it. They call it a queen." Queen and Disney are totally different. In Disney, you got princess. You never hear a man talking about princess. You never hear a man talk about princess. You always hear a man talk about his queen.
What about when
and when his queen comes, if you look at, hang on a minute, if you look at the Rastafarians and the black men and the African men, right, when you hear him talking about his queen, ain't got nothing to do with Disney.
But you can't say that every man that says they're talking about
Yeah, because that's also generalizing.
No, black.
But how do you know? But how do you know?
I've enough black men and I know about it. You want to get wrong with you? I've had enough black. I've fucked most black men out there, and I've had enough black men. And you'll never hear a black man say it. Nothing. You'll not hear a black man say nothing about a queen. A queen has nothing to do with Disney. Because if a man, no. Let me finish. If you hear a man talk about his queen, it's his black queen. If you want to talk about his princess, it's his black princess, and it comes from Africa. Don't come with nothing to do with Disney. And that's somebody that said they got Rastafarians in. Go and ask your father if he's talking about his queen. If he mentions Disney,
I know he's not. 'Cause he's
exactly.
But
So when the men are talking about Queen, don't confuse it with Disney.
but not all
She's
men.
talking about her prince will come. He's talking about her.
That, though.
Listen,
You're talking about Disney. He said that where you're coming from is Disney. She's bringing up the Queen. A queen for a black person has nothing to do with Disney. If he's putting the woman there, he's putting the woman there. That's his queen. That's his emperor. He's gonna carry on his chest. Disney men don't carry that. They want a horse to carry you. They'll carry over the shoulder, or they want the fucking 7 dwarfs to carry you.
Okay. Hey, hold on. Sorry. So for me, I've got a queen in it. The queen is the person that gave birth to me in it. My empress is gonna be the girl that I sit down with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, say
so
empress.
man got a queen. This. Yeah,
You want to change it as a woman. As a woman.
Empress, you know what I mean? The empress is the thing that I'm gonna settle down with in it. But I got my queen, and my queen's my mother. You get what I'm saying?
That's nice.
But you guys are watching too much Disney thing. I think that's
I
life.
have a
though.
question. Do you think black men are too in love with their mums?
No.
You're gonna the black men wanna fuck their mothers or something like that.
What kind of men you been dealing with, man? What kind of men you been dealing with?
Guys, one at a time.
How can a man, how can you sit there and say a black man's too in love with his mother? You make it sound like he wants to fuck his mother.
No, let me say something.
Do you know what I mean? A black man cannot be too in love with his mother because that is his mother. He just said that that's his
Incest
queen.
is a thing.
He just said about black people.
Incest is a thing.
Some men, they seem like they would have sex with their mom.
I just want to. Okay, let's just unpack this for a second. All right, incest is a thing.
Yeah.
Do you think by and large it's very common in society?
It's not common, no. I
Okay,
didn't say
so
that.
why bring it up?
Because
Why do we bring up the exception to every rule? Like it's like a waste of.
Because she's saying that all that black men, she's acting like she wants to fuck that they want to fuck their mum.
No. And what she said, she said black men go on like they're in love.
I didn't say that. I said, do you think
She asked the question.
Yeah,
You
black
said
men
that
in
black
love with
people
their
want to fuck their
mother.
mum, but
But also, love doesn't mean sex. Love doesn't just mean sex.
Did you say love?
Okay. Let's
Can I ask a question?
Okay.
Let the black men talk.
What did you mean by you think black men love their moms too much?
I didn't say I think. I said, do you think? Because I'm not saying all black men. I'm just asking, do you guys think? Because I've seen cases where it's like
what's
they're
the point?
in love with their
I
mum.
left my mum, and
There's some men that they seem like it's like their mum's their first love. Like no woman can compete. Like,
Obviously.
That's true though, obviously.
But not like that. Like it's a way. There's some. Have you not heard of emotional incest? Like sometimes I'm not. This is not all black. This is not all
And
black
seriously,
men.
you need to stop reading books, you know.
I'm not reading books. Though. I'm not reading. I'm speaking from personal life experiences.
No, hold on, because man love their mother. You alright?
I didn't say that. I said some. I didn't say all.
Hold on.
Yeah, go on.
Let me try it.
Let the man first.
I beg you, let me share something here. Well, you know when your mom having you as a single mom and bring you up in some shit environment and still turn you into a man. You know what I'm saying? Anna Jack Jones. Okay, you not love that woman, bro.
I didn't say you can't love her.
Are
I
you
said
alright?
some.
That's not loving your mom too much.
I said, can some men
How
love
can you?
their mum too much?
How can you
And
love your
that's-
mum too much?
Because there's some people. Have you not heard of emotional incest?
How can you love your mum too much? That doesn't make
Sometimes
sense.
some men they
Please
turn their
explain it
mums
to us.
into. I'm not. I asked the question. I didn't say black men do love their mums too
No,
much. I
I'm
said,
asking
do you
you to
guys
explain.
think?
You're confusing me now, man.
I said, do you guys think black men love their mums too much?
What do
Because
you?
there's some.
Okay, let's. What do you mean by do they love? Like, what is loving your mom too much? Give me an example.
I think it's when you act like she's your wife. When you obviously you can love your mom and there's like how can you say you can love your mom too much? But some people treat their moms like that's their wife.
Okay.
They do things to their mom that they would do to their wife.
So they want. So they. Give me an example.
Give you an example. For example, you see some. I'll give you an example. The way they treat it, like their wife could say one thing, but if their mum says something, if it goes against what their mum said, automatically the wife is wrong.
That's fair.
Or if
that's not love.
Why do you think that's fair? Why do you think that's fair?
That's respect. That's respect. That's respect though.
No, because if your mum, no, because I'm not talking about respect. I'm not saying that. Oh, I'm saying if your mum tells you to do one thing, and then your wife already told you to do something else. Why would you now follow your wife?
Why do you want to be in a relationship?
But if she's
where
a good woman, she
where-
should really respect your mum and
you
go with what your
you
mum's
should
saying
be
anyway.
listening to your man. Why is he listening to you?
No, I'm asking.
So I'm saying like that makes sense.
I think it should go two ways. I don't think if you're in a relationship, you should just listen to your man. I think your man should also listen to you.
No, I think at the end of the day, someone has to submit. So it's either
I think
you or
can both-
him.
I think you can both be submissive. I don't think
No,
there's such thing as
Okay.
submissive.
I have a question. I want to ask the guys really quick. Do you feel like in a relationship you can be in a relationship with a girl where you're both submissive?
No.
I mean, I'm a man, you know. I'm a real
Okay,
man.
just yes or no. Yes or no.
No.
What about?
Nope.
Would you want to be in a relationship where you're both
No.
submissive to each other?
No.
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 Now, question: who would you listen to? Who would you listen to more, your wife or your mother?
Mom.
Depends on what they're saying.
Okay, depends what they're saying.
Yeah.
It does depend on what they're saying.
Depends what
But
they're
mum,
saying.
My mum was here before any man, Carver, and she'll be here when he leaves.
It doesn't matter. Whatever my mom says, I'm listening. I don't care.
Can I?
I'm gonna lie, I listen to myself. Like even with my mum, like it get to a stage where
mum gets it sometimes. Right,
even
he's
with your
right.
mum, it gets to a stage where
Right.
even with your mum as a woman, you get to an age where, and you kind of realize it, where you've become a man, where even your mum kind of turns to you as a man, and she more listens to you and takes on what
exactly,
you say.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
it works both ways.
So, okay.
Well,
What do you want to say,
There's
Auntie?
two things I want to say. Number one, I believe that if you marry a woman and you start to do it in church, you got to do biblical. Leave your family behind and stick with them. No matter what happens, your mother will watch you suffer. And number two, I want to ask the young lady. If your man was taking you and his mother, you're not married, taking you and his mother to the supermarket, who would sit in the front seat?
I'll be so real, because that's his mum, and because I'm African and I've been raised with respect, I would let his mum sit in the front.
So ain't that loving his mother too much?
No, it's not. Because like
Why
you said,
not?
I'm African.
Who would? You're not married. Your man was taking you and his mother. You're not married. Taking you and his mother to the supermarket. Who would sit in the front seat?
I'll be so real, because that's his mum, and because I'm African and I've been raised with respect, I would let his mum sit in the front.
So ain't that loving his mother too much?
No, it's not, because like
Why
you said,
not?
We're
But you're
married.
just loving his mother too
But
much. He's putting his mother
because
before
I
the
said,
woman.
No, but he's asking me, like you said.
No, I never said another ask.
Well, I'm assuming.
I
that
never
you
said about
ask.
no,
If
no,
you
no, no, no.
ask,
Amanda
I
asked.
would let.
If a man just open the front door of the car, who would jump in first?
That's not loving his mum too much. That's just respecting someone who's older than you.
But how do you know that when you're saying that he's loving his mother too
That's
much?
what I'm talking about.
But I
That's
know
not
what I'm
part
trying to
of the
say
love.
to you is that that's your view. How do you know that he ain't got ultra respect for his mother because she gave birth to him?
No, but then-
she raised to him like that, and you're just seeing it as
Anyone
like
with common
he
sense can
loves
see
his
what
mother
loving
too much.
Too much means. It's
No,
like,
nobody don't
you
know what
treat
loving
your
too
mum-
much because
when
you
you
haven't
treat your
actually
mum like
said
she's
what
your
it
wife,
is.
when someone
How? Fucking his mother.
Not even.
That's the
but-
only way.
That's not true. We can see clear.
No,
sexual
that's the only
tension.
way. No. That's the only way that you're telling me that you can treat your wife like your mother. Because I've said, is it this? Is it that? No. Is it fucking your mother? No. Because that's the only way that a man can treat his mother like
But
his
so have you
wife.
not seen someone that look like they want to?
That look like they want to fuck their mother.
Some men that
So
do
why
that.
do
That
you
wanna
with
look
that
like they want to fuck
man? Why would you be with that man?
Why do you? Why do you? Yeah. Why?
What kind of men you been dealing with?
Yeah, that's
And
Yeah.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You said you're in a relationship,
Yeah.
right? So how would you feel, right, if let's say you and your man got a holiday plan, like a vacation, yeah, and his mum was like she just woke up one day and she's like, do you know what? Whatever your partner's name is, I want you to take me here on the day that you're supposed to fly out, and he cancelled your holiday to take her. How would you feel?
No. Let me do it another way. No. Let me turn it on its head for you. Let me tell you, I'm not gonna make up your story. I'm gonna tell you. No. Because that's
question.
no. You're asking me a question based on nothing but facts, not based on hearsay or you made up a story. But I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you a story coming from the truth.
Okay.
From my experience.
Okay.
I've got my man, right, and I've got my mother. And if it comes to when I go to my man's house, he puts my mother before me every single time. Food, everything, my mother comes before me. That man would not ever put me before my mother. Never. My
What about his
mother.
mum? But
how does
And
his
now,
mum-
hang on a minute, because he puts my mother
Yeah.
before me, I have no problem with him putting his mother before me. Because he's done that, he's already done it and proven it annoys me. Because he would tell me straight, I'm getting out of bed, I'm going to make your mum breakfast, get up, do this for your mum, do that for your mum, do this for your mum. Him and my mum, I would say, I like that compared to me and my mum.
Okay.
And compared to me and him. Because if it means that he has to do making me breakfast or making my mum, he make my mum breakfast. And believe you me, he don't want to fuck my mum. And he don't see my mum as
But
not
who said anything
incestuous.
about fucking mums? You're the only one that said that over 5 times.
And also
now.
that's
What
your
you
mum.
saying?
No. I know what you want to do. No.
Say it.
You know what you want to do? You want to go back when you finish watch this and rewind, and you hear me say, and you hear her say that, some men look like they want to fuck their mothers, right? That's where it come from.
But the question is,
that's
she
where
said
it come
your
from.
mum. Well, she
No.
said your mum.
That's
She
where
says
it
you
come
think black
from.
men can love
You
their mum
need
too
to
much, and you
listen
turned around and
very
said they
carefully.
must want to fuck their mum.
And she said sometimes they look like they do want to. to. Don't you see the men look like they do want to?
I never said black men do love their moms.
You know
I
what?
said, do you guys think black men?
When you're not ready and you're not retract, right, is you're making that like, oh, I'm some kind of weirdo that I'm talking about. You're fucking their mothers. No, you're talking about fucking their mothers. No, but now you're telling me that you said it.
I just say it. I just say it.
Hang on a minute. Tell the lady next to you.
What I'm trying to say is though.
Blessing, mute the mic. Stop it, guys. You can't talk over each other.
She just said that she said it.
No, okay, I'm saying it has to be.
I said
it has
whoever
to,
said
guys,
it,
guys,
I don't
guys,
agree
it
with
has
what
to be
Smith
one at a
says.
time.
That's what I said.
Okay.
And I heard you say it.
Guys, okay. You gotta stop. Okay.
I don't understand why you guys can just listen to each other.
I've listened, but I've been
No, guys, stop.
Okay,
Guys. If you keep talking over each other, we can't have you on the podcast if you keep talking over each other. It has to be one at a time, okay?
Everyone take a deep breath.
All right. So I'm gonna say I don't think most men love their moms too much. I think it's just a respect thing. Like just listening to both ends. I really think it's just like a respecting the older generation thing.
I agree.
Yeah, I think that's where it comes from.
That's fair, because that was my question.
Okay. Yeah. Do you agree?
You're not saying nothing. If I'm sour, but I still ain't saying nothing. I will stay sour.
One second.
I'm not going to agree just for agreeing's sake.
One second. Let me say something. What's your name? Nai, yeah? Stop getting
No,
onto
I'm
mommy like
not.
that.
I'm not getting onto her, but I'm saying you're saying about people talking over one another, but you're the one that's talking over everyone.
What did I do? I put my hand up and I
No,
didn't
but
finish
then
talking.
every time someone tries to say something, you get.
You guys keep interrupting her, so she'll be going. She'll be going. I'm telling you, we can rewind it. And I'm telling you.
I don't agree.
Okay. Well, it's all on film, so it's like,
Yeah, we can watch it back.
Okay. So the reason I thought of this topic. The reason I thought of this topic today is because of a hit Katy Perry song. Okay. So, have you? Who here has heard "The One That Got Away"? The song. Can you raise your hand? You do.
Sing it.
Sing it cool.
The one that got away, the one that wrecked my heart. You know,
voice,
vocals. You know. Okay. But this is the lyrics. All right. It says, "In another life, I would be your girl. We keep all our promises. It would be us against the world. In another life, I would make you stay. So I have to say, you were the one that got away. The one that got away." Now, this song is really popular among women. Across the U.S. It was actually like a huge song 5-10 years ago, roughly. Is there a one that got away?
Okay, it's so weird, yeah, because literally I just got over him yesterday.
Okay.
Yesterday and I was really deep in this one. I was like,
You said you're 18, you're only 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've had a lot of experience. Yeah. But I think. That's not an answer for today. Yeah, we're not.
No. I'm curious. Can you answer this question, please? His question. He just said. Answer.
I'm not asking on this podcast right now. I'm in the mental stage.
Why not?
I mean, you basically said, like, you actually said you're a host.
Yeah, you
actually said it. And you said you're doing a bare man, so I don't think it's going to cause any more damage to anybody else. You kind of told everyone anyway. I'm expecting like 20 plus.
Yeah.
You 20 plus?
I want to say one thing though. Who doesn't to me?
No, please, man. Can you answer the question?
What's my body count?
Yeah.
I've been to before.
Oh, that's lying.
Yeah.
You're lying, man. I'd 5 to that. I'd 5 to that. No, I'd 5 to that.
So to clarify, yeah, so if I didn't hear that, but you lot said she was first, so she's a bit of a hole.
Introduction.
Wait.
It was her introduction.
What am I saying? Said her body count's 4, so what? So any girl that's what? So is that your kind of guideline?
No,
so
but
if
I
a
never.
girl's got 4 or more.
Sex isn't what I mean by hoe. As in, like, I will talk to them and I won't feel what I'm saying. I'll be like, you know, I like this and that, but I don't
chat to
feel
them,
it.
but you won't.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a flirt.
Like, I don't actually.
You should have been more specific.
You know what is it? I feel like because there's different ages here. In my for my age range, if that makes you a hoe. I mean, I feel like as you get older, there's different categories.
No, that's not flirting. That's just practicing to be a hoe. That's just changing. Don't you think so? You getting the man in so you understand how man's mind work. So you don't want to twist them up and do your thing with this and that no one's gonna know. Man. Come on, turn to a bagger man. That's still a form of cheating, big dog. No matter how you look at it.
How is it cheating if you're single?
For real.
I'm single.
For real.
I'm single. So you're leading on man.
I'm not leading on man. Because sometimes, yeah, like for example, the other day, a boy started sending me some long paragraph about how he likes me, this and that. I aired it. And I was like, oh, why? And I kept airing the question. And then the other day, I was like, I can't do this. I don't like you. And he's like, let me on. But like, how did I leave you on? Because I never specifically said I liked you. I never backed up.
And the way guys look at it is if you're like, talking to them on a regular basis, you're taking
I never confirmed it. Like,
I mean, you may not have confirmed it, but it's still you're thinking it. And you're young, so this is kind of like when I was younger, I didn't really understand this either. But like, men and women can't be friends. Not be friends. They're trying. No. Okay, yeah. And if you're, and I promise you, if you were 300 pounds, they would not be yours.
I'm telling you, I have got genuine boyfriends that think the world of me that I've been friends with 15 years.
But in general, can I just give this girl a bit of advice in future? Like, don't introduce yourself as a hoe. Just going forward, moving forward, introduce yourself as a hoe.
Just put you in it.
No, but it wasn't introduced. I was trying to explain something.
I get it.
They come across wrong.
You see, this is what I say to the man them. If you're trying to get and you don't get the pussy, you know, we tell her to fuck off.
No, but you must not like the girl.
I don't question it.
What do you think?
If I don't get the pussy, you know, we can't leave me alone.
Man's impatient.
Where's your picnic and your wife?
What?
Where's your picnic and your wife?
I don't believe in marriage. You don't know my age. I don't tell her what age. That's one thing I never do. None of the things.
You one day you want to settle down and get a woman and get kids.
But I'm not getting married.
So how are you gonna do that if she don't fuck you after the first week? You're gonna dash her.
She
Wait,
gone.
if no one fucks you. All right, so how are you gonna find your woman? How are you gonna find your
Man,
wife?
no. If she fuck me,
You don't care.
if
So
she
you're
fuck
not
me
gonna
up,
find her.
listen, you're gonna tell me that's my choice, and if I fuck her and I like her vibe, I'm gonna stay with her. I'm not gonna.
So if you like someone so much and she don't fuck you after the 8th day, you're gonna leave her.
I said a week. I
said 8 days later, she's gone.
She's gone.
Okay, but let me, guys, I'll tell you. Let me explain this to you, like from the guy's point of view. Like most of the guys' point of view, it's like most girls, there's someone who lets sleep with you quickly. At some point in your life.
But what about the guys that be sleeping with these women?
Okay. Let's. That's not the point. That's not the point. At some point, let's wait. Okay, you gotta wait. At some point in your life, most girls have let someone sleep with them quickly. So from the guy's point of view, if you're making them wait a long time, you're just not that guy. And I do interviews all the time with girls on the street, and I had a girl the other day. She told me if I met Bruno Mars tomorrow, it would be on. It would be.
I think because of his fame, but I feel like for me, I've recently started listening to this guy, right? And we've been talking, and I feel like I'm not going to keep him because I want to keep him on his toes.
Do you like him? Do you like him? See, that's why. That's why. Let me tell you something here from a man's point of view. But let me tell you something from a man's point of view, yeah? Like, you can be in a situation here where you met a girl and she don't know, but my brother here, I don't know on the camera, but he might have done something with her. But he might have she might not have liked him. So she just cut through her prerogative, innit? She just wanted to beat, so she just beat, innit? I've come along now, yeah? She's thinking, raw. I see a little potential. Like, she likes him. Like, she likes, man. She don't want to come across in a certain way to man. So now she got to long out the pum-pum, innit?
Okay.
So what I'm saying from a man's point of view is like, hold on a minute. You're taking man for Egypt. That's how a man looks on it.
No, he's not looking at me like that.
No, but I'm saying in that situation, a man would look on a girl like that.
Last week
no, but what?
I just wanted to fuck you.
No, but what? I'm not saying you're wrong for that. But from a man,
you're using sex you're using sex as a weapon to get commitment.
Alright, if I freed up my pum on the first night, I feel like instantly he'll be like, you know what, I've had the pussy.
See, that's what I just said. That's what I just said.
Now I'm coming across as wifey because I'm
and that's fair. If you are wifey,
don't get twisted.
If you would let me stop. That's fair if you are wifey and if you have never done that. But most men, like they can kind of get a vibe from a girl, and they're like, you know what, she's probably done that at a certain age. She's probably done that with someone for free. So why am I
I
spending all
definitely
this
haven't
time?
fucked for money. Yeah, I can say that I have done it for free, whatever I've done.
You know what I'm saying though. Like at some
No.
point she has done that for. At some point she has done that for a guy that hasn't taken her on a date. Or at some point,
I'm not gonna say every guy that I've
at
slept
some
with.
point, stop interrupting me. You've done it like 4 times. If you do it again, you can't stay on. Okay. So at some point she has done it for free. At some point she has done it for a guy that she chased, or that she didn't have to take, that he didn't have to take her on a date. And so you're gonna have the next guy do all of this because of your past trauma.
Yeah, but no, I wouldn't just like see a guy just because he's gonna take me on a date X, Y, Z. Not every guy that I have seen, I've been like, oh, let me make him wait X, Y, and Z because I like him. It's not
That
always
was my
gone down
point.
like that.
But that's the
It's
point.
not always gone
Right,
down. It's just recently, the
well,
guy I'm seeing now.
That's fine. I'm saying at some point, how old are you? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Okay, at some point, has there been a guy that you haven't made wait that long?
Well,
Ever?
I was previously in an 8-year relationship and I've got a child and I've left him.
But have
and
you had
now
a
I'm
one
keeping-
night stand? Have you?
I've met a guy once, yeah, and then I've spoke to him on social media. I met him, ended up sleeping with him, and realizing he wasn't the one for
So it
me.
has happened. So that's the
But it
answer.
wasn't that night.
Right,
Yeah,
which is fine. I'm not saying like that you do that often, but I'm saying if you've done that once for someone, the guys see that as disrespectful because you're gonna make this next guy get to know you and do all this stuff when you gave it to the last guy
But
like
you know
quick.
what? I feel like sometimes when you have it, I feel like there's levels to it. So if there's someone that you genuinely like, there's some guys out here and be like, you know what, babes, I just want to fuck. I don't want a relationship. I don't want to settle down. I just want to fuck. And that's up to the woman if she feels like she wants to fuck too. But I feel like it's different aspects if you're actually wanting to get to know that person and build a foundation with that person.
But that's
settle
from a
down with
woman's
that
point of
person.
view.
And who is you to judge me if that's
No,
like
but
how
I
I'm
didn't
7
say
years ago?
judge you. Yeah, no, but I'm saying in general, from a man's point of view, like that's why I said it's your prerogative to. I'm just saying from a man's perspective. Yeah, this is how, in general, like men look on things. So I'm just saying, let me flip it on his head now. Yeah, from a woman's perspective now. Yeah, say like you're dating a man that puts his business on social media in terms of when he's seeing a girl, you know about it, it's live, it's on.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'll go on dates, he'll post it. If he's buying her things, he'll post it. And he's that type of guy where he's taking her uptown regular, he buys her little gift regular, he posts it regular. You've seen that previously, yeah? Him and the girl's done now, yeah? You and him start talking now. So boom now. You've like, so imagine now, he just wants to come and chill at your yard. He's not on no. I'm telling you now, majority of girls will have an issue that, cause they'll be saying, hold on a minute. I've seen you taking Kaisha, Uptown, Novikov, ST, like, what's going on? Like, but hold on, you just want to come around and watch Netflix and chill and go on beat with beat. Like, hold on, do you see what I'm trying to say? So with a man, it's the same thing. If a man knows a girl has like previously, and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it from a man's perspective, has previously slept with X, Y, and Z, maybe not on the first night, but do you know what I mean? Like pretty soon, first night, second night, whatever, and then with him, she's trying to do like the get to know. I'm not saying there's a problem with that, because from her perspective, it's from the right that she's thinking, no, I want to settle down. But from his perspective, you're taking him for idiot.
Hey, big dog, you know what you just say? It's so cool. I mentioned a few things, and they always got this thing. You know, I've done this in the past, I'm not doing it again. Fam, why are you gonna tell me that you was hoeing in the past when you don't hoe with me? Are you a man? I'm on the. I'm stepping out my car while I'm on the motorway. Listen, Jesus take the wheel. I'm not involved in none of that. You don't wanna give me the crash, yeah? But you're telling me that I've done that. Bro, I mean all of it. If you told me that you fucked 2 niggas before, you better believe I'm gonna ask you to fuck a chick with me. I want all of that shit.
But are these women saying it just off the cusp, or are you asking them the question?
Listen, I'm a nosy nigga. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Because I'm thinking to myself, what women's just gonna say
okay,
that?
Okay,
like,
cool. Can let me ask you, yeah? So you ain't got a man now, innit?
No, I'm single.
Are you fucking?
No,
Yes or no?
What, like at the moment?
Are you fucking?
No, not right now. No.
Not right this second. Don't come past me. Are you fucking?
You see the look of the
Listen, listen. Are you fucking?
No, I'm not.
When is the last time you fucked?
Shut up.
When's the last time you fucked?
6 months ago.
June.
You're so rascal like.
I swear on the Bible.
So cool. So cool. So are you chatting to a man now?
No. Not.
No man.
I'll reply to like the "Hey beautiful" and them little.
So cool.
Comments,
So that's your thing. So man complimenting you, that's your thing. Cause earlier when you said a man be like, "What's up, my princess?" Is that what gets you going?
Nah.
And man them, yeah.
Nah, cause that's the same. That's the same crusty line that you use on all women.
Oh
so
me?
Nah.
I'm a stink bag. I'm the most honest nigga you ever come. I'm gonna tell you all the stuff.
okay.
It's up to you what you want to do.
And how does that work out for you?
It works. I'm a fucking nigga.
Okay.
Funny get pussy.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that.
Fuck, you know what I'm saying? I make people laugh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But in general, the sweet nothings are what women want to hear. In general, they don't want to hear the truth. They say they do. But in general, if his approach in general would not work. The man that's saying the sweet nothings, you're beautiful and all that, in general, that would work.
Because that man's a dickhead.
No, but I'm saying in general, like women would say they want what you're saying, blunt honesty, like yo, I just want to bend you over right now. But hear what I'm saying, majority of
That's kind of
times.
sexy, you know. Depends what night it is.
But
King Hennessy, you know, like, twist me up,
but you know what it is. But going off what you said, yeah, you know the majority of girls, would think what you just said in their head. They'll be you see their response will be different to what they think.
Yeah, but if the Hennessy's involved, then it won't.
Hey,
maybe.
Because have you ever heard young men talk? Have you ever heard young men talk to a girl?
Of course I have.
Hey,
I've been young.
Bro, I'm not getting the pussy.
I've been young.
They're getting the crotch.
Yeah, what?
Now that bomb buck that pussy look fat.
Well, it's kind of like, okay, imagine if you bought a purse, right? And you spent $500 on a purse. You free, you bought the same purse. And I came in and I said I got the same purse for $150.
Gas.
Would you be kind of salty?
Yeah, I would.
But sex is not sex is the same thing as money.
Yeah, it is. That's what men want. And it's kind of like, okay, let's flip it. Let's flip it, okay? As a woman, imagine. Ooh, okay. You found out you're dating a guy, and you found out like he bought you, let's say $100 or something for your birthday, and you found out his ex-girlfriend he went to the whole party, invited all of her friends, and you would how would you?
I would kick off, but in my head I'm thinking.
Yeah, and at first, right, you would be excited for the $100 gift, and you would think, oh wow, this guy's so nice, da 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 da, until you found out about his ex, that he did all of that for her. That's the equivalent for guys.
Okay. And Pearl, to add on to that, because I mentioned something similar when I said like you've seen a guy dating experience online and he's doing all the uptown stuff, then with you, he just wants to Netflix and chill at your house. To go off at that point, you can take it with it's another reason why men don't like a girl that's very active, like dating wise and sexually wise, because if you're active dating wise, you're gonna have there's more chance of you having those experiences where you're getting the big money purses and whatnot. And it's just natural that when the next man comes along now, he might not have that.
But if a man wants to do that, he would do that.
But he might not have that.
Okay.
He might not
have it, then that's fine.
And then, but it's not always fine for the majority of women, because now you're thinking, hold on a minute. I've been used to my last birthday. But you can have your own. But on your last birthday, your man took you X, Y, and Z. This birthday, a man's buying a Chinese, saying, "Yo, let's chill."
I got a question for you, man.
Wait, one more. For men, it's like you've had a girl, that is doing the most in the bedroom, like because you're sexually active, bro. Then you've got a next thing, good girl that you like her, but in the bedroom she can't really arch her back and then you're saying, hold on a minute. I'm saying, bro, I'm not happy with it. Like it's
true. But check it. If the girl puts something on the first date, you liking it?
Yeah. If the pussy is good, what's my problem?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. But
for me, it's a red flag.
I wouldn't say no.
What if she only slept with you on the first date?
There you go.
What chose you?
I was the only person. Like, it was the first time. I wouldn't believe it.
No, I understand that, but like,
because you know, all the time we get into things about the body count. What's your body count, big dog? See, man ain't got a clue. You see me, so I got this whole thing. I got this whole thing, because you see my girl over there, she lies about her body count, innit? She's like 15.
I'm 18. But what did she say?
18, right? You said 18.
She said 18. But why are you saying she's lying?
No, because she...
No.
Can I finish, please?
Yeah, go on, sorry.
Yeah, she's lying about body count. You see, for me, because girl lie, don't lie too much. You see, for me, I would wifey a porn star. Sorry.
Corn.
Yes. I would wife one of them. You know why? Because I can see what she's been doing. Man, no need. It's all in the light. Only want to lie and you walking around town. I look, because Tom just dig out your stomach the night before. I'm not just walking the room.
But that ain't a bad thing.
Auntie, would you want to
See, I like
say? Auntie, would you want to?
I like this girl.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Right, in all seriousness,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
And this is the serious Auntie Jenny coming on now, right? Because you were talking so much rubbish earlier that when they talk about body count, I just zoned out. I thought, fuck that, I don't want to hear what you've got to say. But that's why I asked the question again. 4 at 18 is nothing to be proud about. Right? I'm telling you now. Because when I heard the 15 before 30, that's where it starts from. So as far as I'm concerned, you see your 4? Keep it at 4 till you're 30. No. Keep it at 4. Don't be going out on no dates and winding up the guys. Don't be going out and saying, oh, I'm going to go to you just in case. Right? Because if I was a man and I took you out and you're not freeing it up, I'm going to feel offended. Especially if you're not going to go out for a date to look forward to having a relationship. So you see your 4? I want to hear from you that in 5 years' time, it's still 4. Unless you got a ring on your finger. In 10 years' time, that is still 4. Unless you got a ring on your finger, right? And don't shut up. Take advice from an older woman that 4 but 18 is nothing to be talking about. Right, you need, no, stop. I'm talking to a young lady. I'm trying to teach her for all you men out there that want to fuck her. Stop. Do not have any more. I'm seriously. I'm not you, but men in general. I'm telling you, I'm serious now. 18. When you think about the legal age is 16, please. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. I'm telling you, right? Because I'm trying to save you from yourself. Don't listen to anybody else that's telling you it's okay. Tell them that Auntie Jenny said, I've got to shut it down from now on. I tell you what you do, right? DM me when you want to have sex again, and I will meet you wherever you are. I will drive 200 and whatever miles and stop you from having sex. Anytime you feel frisky and you find that you're in a relationship with a man, call me and I will come down there and I will cock block. Just for you. I will cock block for you. But I'm telling you, because if you was my daughter, you be coming home with me now. If you're living on your own, I'm taking you home. Because 4 at 18 is disgusting. It's disgusting. Don't listen to none of the other women and they're telling you it's good. If you want to date, tell them that Auntie Jenny says, I'm going to shut my legs when I'm on a date. If you want to date with me, just talk to me, but don't have no more sex. Because the people out there and the women that are teaching you that it's okay, they're telling you rubbish. They're lying to you. You know why? Because they're jealous of your youth. So the only thing you got now is your youth and your low body count. So don't let no older woman tell you no different. Keep your body count low by shutting your legs. Concentrate on your career from now on. Because when I heard 4, I thought myself, it couldn't possibly be you. Because when I was like, 25, I was on 4, and you're 18 on 4. It's not good. Don't do it. Don't listen to nobody. And I'm telling you the truth, right? If I can drive 135 miles to have sex with my man, I will drive 200 miles to cock block you. No, I agree. So phone me. So phone me. Because that's what I wanted to say, because I couldn't believe that the 4, I had to check 4 and check your age again. That's why I've been waiting there all quiet, because I couldn't believe that 18-year-old, I had my son at your age. And that's where it stopped. Do you know what I mean? 1 and my son at your age. And you're having 4 and you're going to have children. Stop before you get pregnant. It stops you. Don't have no more.
Auntie Jenny, why you being like this though?
No, I agree with
because she's young. My son. You know why?
None of that.
I'm keeping out for people like you.
Auntie Jenny, I'm not someone. Hey, no, I know. You're trying to shake up for the little man.
I'm cock blocking it. I'm protecting her. I don't care. She's like a daughter to me. My son's 37.
No, I agree
She's like could be my grandchild right now.
Listen.
I'm cock blocking. And now anywhere you see her, right? Any man wants to have sex with this woman, remember, Auntie Jenny be after you. I've got you marked. Do not have sex with this young woman because she belongs to me.
You're
don't do
to mute them in Netflix.
I don't care. I don't care.
You've been cock blocked nationwide.
Auntie, I have a question for you. So I have a question. Do you think she should wait till she's married now?
Yes.
Do you think
even though, wait till she's married before she frees it up. 2 minutes, she's had 4.
Yeah.
If she frees 4, feet up for 5 minutes. So what she needs to do, she needs to carefully squeeze it up for an exercise. Don't believe the hype, as they say. Don't believe it. And then she wants to free up. You make sure that you date, you have conversations, you talk about sex, you discuss about sex. I mean, everything, positions, everything, because he might not be right for you. Do you know what I mean? So anything you want to know about a man, whether he cleans his balls properly, you ask everything before you go and have sex with them, then you're sure. So yes, I'm telling her, lock it down.
Auntie Jenny, I'm not going to lie, I respect your thing, but I don't respect that thing still.
It's all right, because you're not going to get this thing.
No, that one is off bounds for me. That's not my style.
All right then.
But
she's a marked fanny now, right now. Her fanny's marked.
Auntie Jen, you can't
Her fanny's got my name on it right now. I don't care. She's not having no dick out there unless Auntie Jenny says it. I've got her where she goes in the world. Do not touch this girl because right now, Auntie Jenny, you know what? Auntie Jenny's adopted her fanny. You can have her body, but I adopted her fanny. I have adopted that fanny. That fanny now belongs to me and she having none. I'm protecting her. That's what it's all about.
So Auntie, she'll have to give head.
Wait, I don't give head though.
I'm just asking.
What? You don't do what?
I don't give head. No, please. I don't give head.
So Auntie, I have a question. So from a guy's point of view, right?
Yeah.
Why would he wait for marriage or for long term with a girl that has given it up for free before?
He shouldn't.
So then how would that work, right? Because maybe like I don't know how long you waited or what, but like she slept with 4 other dudes.
No,
so why would a guy like wait for a girl that slept with 4 other dudes?
No, what I'm trying to say is that it's not the matter of waiting.
Right.
Right? It's the matter of that 4 at 18 for me is disgusting.
I agree with you.
So what she needs to do, she needs to hold it down. So if she keep that 4, so if she gets like 25 with that same 4, then she can start again.
Right.
But don't add any more to it because she's got too much already.
Right. Okay.
That's what I mean. So she can continue after she reaches 25 because 24 at 25 is alright.
Yeah, well, do you know what happens is though?
Right.
Yeah, it stays at 4 and then you add. But check it. But then she'll meet some guy and her body count 20 these times. Meet the guy and she'll tell the guy 4.
But she ain't gonna look because she's out there, isn't she?
She's lying right now.
She's on social media.
No, but it's like the thing is, the world's big. Do you know what I mean? Like you could go fucking Manchester tomorrow, meet some guy. He's not gonna know anything. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't really. Like the world's big. The world's big. You meet a girl in a bar tomorrow. You don't know where she's from, what end she's from. You don't know any of her background. You got no mutual friends. You got no mutual friends. She's got 200 followers on Instagram on private. Do you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna know her background or her past. You know what I mean? She could tell you anything. So in reality, nobody knows really. There's hella man that are wifey girls right now.
The worst person
They've probably
to
got
live
50 man on their
You know the worst person to live with if you really tell a big lie. The worst person that you can live with is yourself.
I don't think women care about that.
Because every time she goes out there, she either got to have a really good brain to remember to lie all the time, or either that, or she would tell on herself.
All right, but check
she would
it.
either tell on herself. She would either end up lying and getting herself caught up, or she would end up telling on herself.
But
so either which way they will find out.
I genuinely think like, okay, if you're gonna be, I think the reason guys say that is because they're not with girls that long anymore. Like how many people have really, I think you said you had an 8-year relationship, but that's not common, right? Like how many people are really together long term, 20, 30, 40, 50 years? If you're with a girl for 50 years, you think she can keep that secret for 50 years? You don't think anything will come out? You don't think you'll run into someone?
I don't think so, especially in this day and age.
You don't think her friends might say something? Because her friends are the ones that know.
Okay, so hold on 1 second here. How much women's here, give man kids there that's not theirs, and man's are finding out years and years later. Women's seriously, the wicked this thing that you guys should watch. It's called the Wicked Matrix of Women's. Yeah, women's have give man kids that's not their kids in it. All these man to find
You're
out
right.
years later.
You're right. You're absolutely. You're absolutely right. Women can and do lie. My point is that the truth usually comes out eventually. Because the thing is, like, if you hoe around for too long, you can't run from yourself. You can't. You are who you are. You are your habit. So if you have the habit of sleeping around for 10, 15 years, like you're gonna go back to the streets eventually. Your friends are gonna slip up. Like the crazy stories you told your friends, someone's gonna say something. Like you don't think girls talk, and eventually shit comes out. Go ahead.
The thing is though, there are extremes in it. Like if a girl's just slept with like 15 guys or whatever, she meets a guy she really likes, tells him, "Oh, my body count's 4." right? She's not gonna confess that she's really 15. And her friends are not going to pay it up because it's not that much of a big deal.
Because
so, like most guys, like when I was dating, like I was meeting girls, going out on dates. Every single girl I met said, "Oh, I've not had sex in 3 months."
Oh, that's the one.
That's all cap. Every single time.
That is the. Hey, that is the.
It wasn't even indirect, but it's the same thing.
That is the one.
And for me, I was like, I've heard this so many times, so I know you're lying. Do you know what I mean? But again. Like, if she adds 10 more to her body count, by the time she's 25, 26, meets the one, she could tell the guy before. I ain't gonna know.
I'm a big believer in the truth comes out eventually, and someone's gonna say something where you're like, that doesn't add up to what she said.
I think most girls.
Or you might meet someone that you know that it comes out that he slept. I just think eventually the truth comes out. Go ahead.
He had his hand up.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, no, so it doesn't. Thank you. The mic. It doesn't always come out because I don't know if you like guys watch stand-up comedy. Chris Rock said, "Men tell the most lies. Men lie the most. Women tell the biggest lies." And a guy or girl can go throughout a whole life, and like the woman she'll lie and say, "Oh, baby's yours," and yeah, it's the
DNA test.
Yeah,
So
no, I hear you.
So you guys can start trying. Yo, Justin!
But I think in this day and age, yeah, like, especially with social media and everything, yeah, like, it's harder, innit? Like, I don't think you can get away with as much nowadays. Especially nowadays, girls want to be posted. Like, it's a big thing for a girl, like, how come you ain't posted? So, whatever you ain't said, once you get posted, especially if you're, like, nowadays, everyone's bait. Like, a lot of people are bait nowadays. So, nowadays, you get posted, you go out, you got friends, everyone's connected by 4 or 5 people. Like, nowadays, you might not find out about every one of the body count, but you will find out about enough where it's like, yeah, alright, cool.
Like, you get a gist. You get a gist. You post a new girl enough, and then, like, you can tell from the people that pop up. You get a gist.
And girls have a digital footprint, so I mean, you'll see if she was at, you'll see if she was at the clubs every weekend 5 years ago. I mean, you're gonna get a couple bodies if you're at the clubs every single weekend for 5 years. You know, like.
That's a question for all of us.
Yeah.
If you tell the guy your body count and he has an issue with it, does that give you the ick?
I think it does, because why do you care? Like, also, if you ask them, because I guarantee you, because I've talked about body counts before. At the age of 18 now, there's so many guys that is double what mine is. Like, I think I don't think it should matter, because the people that care the most are the ones that trust they have so many more than you.
Okay,
guys. No, I think that it matters. It absolutely matters. And every data you look at, the more guys you sleep with, the more likely you are to be divorced.
Really?
Yeah. And there's a couple different studies, so the numbers vary a little bit. But there's one study where if you're a virgin when you get married, you have an 80% chance of a happy marriage in 10 years. 80%. And you know what it drops to after 5 guys, which most men pray for nowadays? 25% chance of being happily married after 10 years. So and then people will, there's other studies that it's 50%, 40%, 30%, whatever it is, but the most happy tend to be the virgins.
Who's trying to marry a virgin though, really and truly?
Yeah, man,
that's long. It's long.
I mean, how many?
Give me a virgin.
How many?
Give me a virgin.
No, because they got no experience. They don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm a teacher. That's why you come on.
That's us you damaging someone, fam.
No, you have to teach.
And it might not be a virgin, but most guys would prefer 5 over 50.
Yeah, no, 100%.
And I know we have to go to the extremes to prove the point, because historically men had to ensure paternity. So they had to know, am I passing on resources to a kid that's mine? Because historically we didn't have paternity tests, we didn't have DNA tests, so the only way they could decipher that is this woman pure? How does she act? How is she modest? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But going back to it, I really don't think that you can hide it you can only hide it for so long.
You'd be surprised how many men are still not doing DNA tests. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
there's a lot of men that's not doing them because a man's told that's his kid.
Because I'm sorry and everything. Because you see the thing is,
me too.
The Jamaican guy said this. He said, listen. Any man could have a kid. You don't need to breed a girl, because a woman gets pregnant and tell you the kid is yours. You don't know if the kid is yours. The woman said it's yours, and you're like, come on, and you take the kid, and you move on. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if the kid is yours.
Are we talking about Jamaican?
Listen, listen, you can't talk about us here. That because we dipped you down, you gave it to us.
No, because my dad is Jamaican, and I'm around a lot of Jamaican men, and I know a lot of Jamaican men who have a bag of pitney out here that
you know, I'm happy to say that. I know a nigga, yeah, swear to you, getting on to me, oh, you should have kids. Yeah, I'm saying, what? I got this much kids. He had a pair of twins. Twins wasn't his. Swapped them, wasn't his. But there was his for a minute.
I see. Let's bring mums back into this. Let's bring mums back into this. This is where mums come in handy. Yeah, because more often than not, your mum will be the first one. That's the DNA test. She don't have to do no swab. Your mum will tell you. I don't know about that one.
Look at the eyes. Look at the nose.
I don't know about that one. You know. And you see the one that you don't want to claim. Your mum will tell you. Listen, that one's one of yours. Yeah. Trust me. Your mum's a DNA test, mate. Yeah, especially in the Jamaican community, you don't need no DNA test. Your mum will tell you. Your mum will tell you before you know, before your girl knows she's pregnant. Your mum will say that one's carrier.
Okay, actually, I have a question for the guys. All right, you're trying to wife a girl. What's the best amount of bodies?
None, zero.
To be honest, I don't care.
No, ideal.
Personally, not deal with virgin, but that's
virgin. Okay, that's fine. What about you? You said you didn't want a virgin, so I'm just curious. What's the perfect amount of guys who have slept with your wife?
There's not a perfect amount.
No, but if it's not zero, what is it?
Yeah, what is it, bro?
I'm just.
You man said you didn't want a virgin, so what's
Yeah,
No, do you know the reason why I said I don't like the thing is, yeah, bro, have you been with a virgin?
Yeah, I have.
How was the brain?
Wonderful.
How was the brain?
It's wonderful.
The brain.
Fantastic. Wonderful. You see my ego, knowing that.
Okay, so
knowing that you've never been on your knees before. My ego is. I would teach you,
if the brain was fantastic, yeah, that means she's been giving brain to bear man.
You didn't listen to what I said.
She's had practice.
You didn't listen to what I said. It's wonderful because my ego is going through the roof, knowing that you've never got on your knees before, and I'm directing you. It's a wonderful. It's a peace of mind.
I want to go back to this.
I don't. To be honest, doesn't matter to me.
No, so 50?
Because you never truly know. That's how I feel.
No, 100.
Oh no, it has to be less than 15.
Less than 15. So a good number is 10.
Under 15.
So for 12,
you? 10. Yeah, 10 to 15.
So you want 10 guys to have screwed your wife.
That's a lot of possibilities, you know.
Yeah, but the reality is, yeah, that's most women.
I understand. I understand. But you see what I'm asking, though.
All right, I understand.
Would you really prefer 10 over 0?
No, obviously.
Okay, so 5 over 0? You rather have 5 guys have screwed your wife?
No, but the thing is, when you structure the question like that, when you structure the question like that, obviously, like you would want that one woman to only be with you. That's it.
Right.
But it's not realistic.
I understand. You're never gonna know.
And if you do get that, the reality is, the more times out than not, the experience is going to be shit because there's no practice.
For the first couple times, but if you're, a general teacher, then you can everyone learns somehow. You think these girls just aliens abducted them and taught them how to do their thing?
Who's got patience to be teaching how to
For a virgin, you have to have patience.
If you're gonna be married, you have.
You hear it from the back and she folds over.
If you're gonna be married, you have a long time to teach her. Like you have years.
If you find a virgin, bring her to me. I'll teach her, and then I'll give her back. Yeah? If you don't want to, I might have to start a page.
And I say this because I dated a virgin in the past, and it was just the experience. I was thinking to myself, what's the point? I might as well just carry on seeing my other things.
So have I.
Because the beat was so dead.
I have as well.
Like the beat was so dead.
See what you're saying?
Folding
my
up.
friends are on me. My friends are on me.
Folding up.
Like you deal with this virgin.
Can I just ask how many women would have a virgin out there? Women on the surface. How many of you would have a virgin?
A virgin guy or a virgin girl?
It's up to you. I don't know what your preference is. Come on now. Come on now.
I like this girl.
She just threw me. She just funny.
To be honest, Auntie, do you know what I would,
I would go virgin
I'm
girl.
not gonna say, I'd have a virgin both, to be honest. But I feel like, yeah, I'd have a virgin both because I do like both myself.
Okay.
However,
I'll be real. If you said that first, I wouldn't have been so shocked. Okay then.
But I'll be real and say I wouldn't jump for joy about it at first, if that makes sense. Like I wouldn't be like, right, I wouldn't shave my nunny and be like, right, I'm getting it in tonight because I know I'm gonna.
So if you had a non-virgin and a virgin, you would take the
The non-virgin, yeah, I would. In the spirit of realism, but the biblical answer.
I feel like the idea is better than the experience. Like, because it's basically it's what you're telling yourself. Like, you're there and you're like, yes, I'm the only person that's been in here. But the experience ain't that great.
She said she wouldn't have a virgin.
I'm curious. What was the issue with the girl that was a virgin? You said the sex was bad.
Yeah.
And if you
Just
taught her, what if you like taught her something?
But I didn't have time for that.
What do you didn't have time? Oh, okay,
Come
so
on,
you
having a virgin is like having a picnic. You can like and get it all out. You rushed the virgin.
I didn't have time for that at the time.
No, man.
It was long for me.
You know what it is? You want the microwave food.
It was quick.
Where
It
you
ain't
just
like that. A virgin's like a slow cooker.
You ain't got time to cut up the meat and got it and
a virgin's
you know what
like
I'm
a
trying to say.
slow cooker.
And when you
You
sit
gotta
down and
take
eat that
time.
food, what you done all that for, you enjoy it different. But
That's what
obviously
your
each to their own.
experience of a virgin.
That's why I say the idea of it was great. Like I was thinking, like, yeah, this is.
No, but you never told us that you was in a rush. He told us about how he was all happy in his ego, but now you're saying you was in a hurry. You can't hurry a virgin. He didn't. He got the most out of it. You did.
I wasn't necessarily in a hurry, but it was just more like the idea of it wasn't as good as the experience. You know what I'm
Maybe you
saying?
built yourself up too much. Is that what it is?
Did it go back up to that story?
What about you guys? Would you date a non-virgin or a virgin guy?
You know what? I wouldn't be like, no, I wouldn't, but I would prefer everyone experience like.
Okay, what about you?
I know that. I'm so serious because like, no, not even just that. Like, fam, after like the last one I believe deep, like, I want to get close with Jesus and that. So, but what I would
Are you
say,
going to be one of these born again virgins?
I am. No, I am. Like, I literally be there to give my life to Christ. But what I will say,
You want to be an actress as well, yeah? You want to be an actress?
Nah, but all actors have to be hoes.
No, I didn't say they have to be hoes, but you do realise like, the reality out there is like.
Yeah, you know
But just because the reality is like that doesn't mean there's not a small percentage that isn't. And that's gonna be it.
Listen, why you always go back to a hoe thing? Like, do you want to be a hoe or something?
No, I'm trying.
He never said that though. You just shoot him in the head and he didn't say that. He didn't say none of that. I hear what my man said clearly. He didn't say none of
No,
that.
he said, but you want to be an actress, and I said I don't want to have. And he said you want to be.
He said you want to be an actress. He said, no, an actress is a whore.
See, but in this context of the situation, of course, he meant that it means an actress. Okay, what did you mean?
I didn't even say that. No, I'm just saying, like, it's just reality. We're human beings, right? Opportunity will present itself in different ways. Oh, sorry. Opportunity will present itself in different ways. You know, like it's not, it's not going to be a dick on a plate, like there to say, no, yeah, eat. Like, it's opportunity comes in different ways. You know, okay, you can see
I was literally.
I'm not really sure.
Okay, Auntie, go ahead.
Can I ask you why you decide to go back to church when you're not having sex? Is it a religious thing, or is it just that you feel safer in church having no sex, that you think that nobody's gonna have sex?
The bad thing is the first person I ever had sex with wasn't like
I was about to say that.
So, but what I would
Talk
say
about
is,
nonsense.
that's not the reason. Oh, sorry, that's not the reason why. There's a point in my life where I sat there and I really deep, what type of person do I want to be? And I realized I want to get close to God. It's not really about the church. I don't like the church I go to, I can't lie. But it's about me, and I personally want to get closer to God. And I feel like
So you think you need to go to a church to be closer to God?
I didn't say that. I said
So
I
were
feel
you
like I should
baptized?
stand the
Let her finish.
I have been
baptized.
Okay.
But I personally, I think, and I'm not saying everyone else, but personally for me, I think to get close to God.
So I'm a backslider, that's what I'm understanding. Don't listen to them heathens. I'm with you, girl.
Yeah, Auntie, so I have a question though, because this is a common complaint that I hear from guys. It's kind of like the born again virgin thing, where it's like a guy that is gonna wait for a girl that's slept with other men for marriage, like he's kind of a simp. And that's why guys are leaving the church, because they thought they were gonna get virgins, and they get girls that have slept with multiple men.
What they gotta do is that the women have got to be honest.
At the church as well sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes the men are at the
because
church.
you know something, right? The men get some of the men. You know what, right? A lot of people say the women, right? But a lot of men go to church just for sex.
No, you're right. But
for sex. They have sex with the women, they just leave them. But you don't say to church.
But it's hard because like I agree with you. Like I don't think people should sleep around, right? Like I'm with you. But like at the same time, it's like
I think a lot of times the church leaves women single, and you see that because I walk into any church, it's 70 to 80% women. They're usually single, and the thing is, I meet a lot of girls that are celibate, and to guys, it just sounds like nonsense. It's like, where was the celibacy when you were fucking Chad or Tyrone or whoever it was?
I'm not celibate, but I'm not celibate for a man. I'm celibate because of myself and because of Jesus.
I understand. And for you, it seems a little more. Like, I think the younger girls are a little bit more genuine because they're younger when they do it. A lot of girls get there at like 29 to 30 with a kid, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna wait again. And the guys are like, the fuck that?
Yeah, that makes no sense.
And then this might be at a smaller scale, but it's like a lot of times I do think the church leaves women single because they tell them to be celibate again, but it's a bad deal for men because they have to wait for a girl to to get her to be married, but at the same time she gets all the commitment.
I don't believe that. I believe that.
No,
Nobody,
she's right still.
No, she's not, because nobody forces the women to go to
Listen,
church.
no one-
No. They go to church. Now listen,
Auntie Jenny,
as a backslider,
Auntie Jenny.
they go to church.
Auntie Jenny.
Let me Auntie Jenny speak then. They go to church, right? The women go to church thinking that they can hide in the church, and they can't hide in the church. They're only fooling themselves. Because all they do, some of the women, is go there to give their pussy a rest. You understand? And I'm going to say it like it is. So when they're saying about born again Christians, it's not no born again virgin. They just go there to take the heat off their fannies, and that's what they go to give their fanny a rest. And you still want to say Auntie Jenny? You still want to say Auntie? Because some of them, right? I'm not going to say that some of them don't go to church, but at the end of the day, they will go out there and see the holy man. And then go when their fanny's too hot, and then go and say, you know what, I'm gonna chill out in church and wait for a man to come. And that's what it is. A church is not a resting place for a hot fanny. Do you know what I mean? That is not what it's there for. If you decide, and I honestly, because I'm religious, if you decide that you had enough and you want to go there, but don't go. When people go to church, right, after having a relationship, they think they can go there and be born again. No, they ain't not born again, because you're really born again. No, they're not born again. You still have to remember all the men that you've had, and you still have to deal with all the men that you've had, and you still have to be honest with the men that you're going to have, or the future husband. So don't go to church and think that you can hide away all the heads that you've had and all the men that you've had, because you can't hide it. You're fooling yourself.
But even if the girls are honest in the church, they go to the men and they say, hey, this is what I'm selling. I'm a used Honda Civic here. I'm selling myself for new BMW prices. And the men are like, why would I do that when I could get another used Honda Civic?
Do you know what?
down
The men
street?
need to go and get the other Honda Civic, because what the women fail to realize is that there's a name for women like that in church. Is it Monarch? And there's what they fail to realize is that when all these women run to church to get away from it, they don't realize that there's some women in the Bible that never have a man, that always been in church, that will never, ever, ever have a man. And 90% of their women are gonna, it's like a religious leftover woman.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's what they're gonna end up as.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of times when the church will encourage women to wait till they're married after they're not virgins anymore, I think it leads to worse outcomes.
I think they need to find a new church.
Because again, it's everywhere, Auntie. I'm telling you, I've had these conversations with people in Christian churches, Catholic church, like it's across the board. Walk into any church in the West, it's 70 to 80% women, and this is why, because from a reproductive mating strategy, it gives all the benefits to women and all of the responsibility on the men.
Do you know something? I go to church and I'm not a hypocrite. I go to church regular, and I'm taking nothing. Because I know as soon as I come out of church, I'm going to have sex. I'm not a hypocrite.
Auntie Jenny, you got to realize here, women go to church here, as what you said, to go rest their means here.
Yeah.
But it's like when you, I'm going to use an example. It's like when you lose a family member, you turn to religion for comfort, innit? These women go turn to the pastor for comfort, and the pastor start talking and brainwashing him. To me, church is a big brainwashing. I don't need to go to church to praise my God, innit?
Exactly.
So they're getting brainwashed in church, and as you said, leftover. That's what she just said, leftover. Oh wait, no, someone's gonna come and get you. Man don't want you. You're a broke down Bentley fan.
But the thing is, right, is that I find that when the women want to go and find a man, right, they will go all around the world, right? They will go on holiday, they will look here and they will look there. And then when it comes to finding a man in church, they stick to the one church. Now imagine, hang on, hear what it said. She said, I go to a church and I don't like it, but why the hell are you going to a church that you don't like? There's obviously no men in that you like. The whole world is your oyster. I'm sure that when you're out there looking, man, you look at the man, the whole world. So if you want to find a man in it, you got the whole world of churches. That go to a Jamaican church, you're gonna find a man that's gonna have you. You know what I'm saying? Go to a West Indian church. Why are you gonna stay in one church when that church might not be right for you?
What are you saying? There's multiple strip clubs.
Go to all of them and test it out. I've been to loads.
They go to church or whatever religious practice it is with the right intention, yeah? They go there because whatever they've been doing outside hasn't been working, yeah? And they want to get closer to God. Even within a relationship, marriage, they want to do it the right way, yeah? Like the religious way, whatever, like boom. But I feel like with women, yeah, with that kind of comfortability now and familiarity with the men what you're now constantly around in church, these men are still, you know, are active aimed at. There you go. And I feel like the familiarity now that they've now built with these men and the comfort and the safety they feel around their Christian brothers, if it's a Christian church. What happens now is after a while you slip into the same cycle, but now it's just within a church community, because not just within the church, you build like, you join the group chat, now you're going out socially with, do you know what I mean, different churches, different guys, and now with that familiarity, it becomes easier for a woman now to lie down with a man. And then what happens now, you end up getting run, how you got run through the majority and it run through in the street, you end up getting run through within the church. And when I say run through, it don't have to be nothing mad like 20 man. It could be 3 or 4.
It could be the pastor.
But that 3 or 4 is detrimental because it's within the same community. So now what you're doing is you're proper limiting your chance of getting it. That's why what Pearl said in the end, the percentage is very high which don't end up with the ring, because within your church community, you know, Marlon, Aaron and John has run through it. So you're thinking, like, no, that's mad. And you gotta go church what with the wives? What Marlon, John and Aaron ran through.
But like the point is like I don't think telling women to wait after they've had sex produces good outcomes. And I see this because I see there's so many celibate girls in the church, and the ones I believe that like actually are celibate, it's like they're still single, and they're so because again they're selling a used Honda Civic for new prices.
I have a question though. How come we're not talking about the men?
You see, my best friend.
Because the problem is men and women are different, and women don't care if a guy slept with a lot of people.
do,
You see, but we just like this is kind of a need to be right, and I think on an innate level you know that it's true because we just talked to the girls on the couch just in this conversation. The men said by and large they tended to want virgins, where we tended to want men that had slept with other women. And it's just true. And it's not fun. Like, it's not a fun part of being a woman, but it is what it is. Like, the women have consequences for that stuff. Men get more chicks. Like, who's lining up for Drake and saying, oh, did he sleep with too many girls? No.
In general, it's
but
like
Brittany
a
Renner,
trophy.
they're running from.
In
right?
general, it's like a trophy for like a woman to have that man. For a woman to get wifed by a man that the majority of women want, it's like a trophy. Like, he chose me. Like, I'm the wifey.
You know the thing,
in the majority, like you wanted the popular kid. That majority of the girls, he's popular because majority of the girls wanted him. Yeah, but in majority, men wanted that one. None of that man them has touched it. You don't want the one that all the man them wants to go through. You want the one that none of the you see what I'm trying to say?
You know, they need to realise, right, that church ain't nowhere for counselling. People always say that, oh yeah, my fanny had trauma, and I went, oh. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's got trauma nowadays. As far as I'm concerned, get some counselling for your fanny trauma.
Fanny trauma.
Oh, your fanny trauma.
FT.
Because that's why they have all this fanny trauma, and then they go to church trying to relieve it. Do you know what I mean? Because I got a friend, and she's been in the church for like, I don't know, about 30 years. And she ain't got no man. And you know what? She never went to church looking for no man. So she don't expect to go, because she never went to church with fanny trauma. Do you know what I mean? So she always went to church. She said if a man comes along, fine. And if it's a eunuch, that's the word. And if a man doesn't come along, I said to her, you're a eunuch. She goes, why are you putting it on that me? I've still got time to find a man. I said, this one, give up right now. You're a eunuch. Do you know what I mean? Some women go to church, and they're going to church thinking that, all women are supposed to find men in church. No, some of the women are supposed to be single in church for 30, 40 years, unless you do your research. So when you go to church, don't go to church trying to get counseling for your family.
But they say to be fruitful and multiply. You don't think it's going a little bit against God to not get with a man?
If you're over 30 years old, who wants to get fruitful for no bag? It's same like having a leftover in church.
Auntie, you know you
gotta
said
get fruitful at her age.
You know you just said eunuch, yeah?
That's used for a term that older woman that has never kid in it, and she can't have a kid no more. So it's like a term they use when a woman hit the menopause.
I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what I'm saying.
That's a eunuch. She's done it.
I never heard of it. What's it called?
They call it eunuch.
I thought that was someone that didn't have a dick.
No.
What?
It is a term. It is.
You know Game of Thrones, man.
Games are wild.
It is.
They call him a eunuch.
I guess it's the same thing, innit?
Listen, Auntie, you're teaching me new definitions. Big you up. I didn't realize.
No. It's just a woman that hit menopause. She can't have kids no more.
Children. She's too old to have
King
kids.
Fryer.
She's bad when she's in the
First time I heard that was then dry up.
Because you're a man.
Actually, when you think about it, if that's the male with the Game of Thrones, it's the same thing because a woman ain't got no dick and neither is that man.
Yeah, true.
But Auntie, you understand what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
they should be able to go to church and they should be able to go to church and free it up. What you said?
No, I'm saying a lot of
pastor's not
times
watching.
I think the church leaves women single because they encourage them to wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft that one instead. Oh, it doesn't. I can make the black one too. I just need the fucking. Oh my god. Okay. Let me figure this out. I'm freezing it down now. full reloads on my page. Alright. no way I'm getting out of here without dying. It's not right this second. I might get another go at it. I doubt it. I might not get lucky else. No, that ain't good. I need Fizette. I don't feel like going to kill him. I'm gonna do that.
They're married after they've had sex, and what kind of guy is going to do that when he knows you banged the 3 dudes down the street?
No, I've got to play devil's advocate, right? Because
Okay.
I don't see no one dragging the women into church. I don't see no one. So the church don't turn around and say to women, "Oh, come here, we're gonna find a man for you." It's the women with their fanny trauma that decide to go to church. So the church don't make them stay there. If they would get counseling for their fanny trauma, half of them women, if they got counselling before they went into church, they'll be out there still screwing around. Because they get counselling about the one guy that broke their heart, and then they will move on. They wouldn't be in church. So I won't say blame the church, because at the end of the day, nobody gets forces into church. They go there of their own free will. They go there because they're thinking to themselves, oh, all these men outside are treating me bad. I'm going to come in there and find some stupid Christian guy that's going to take me as I am because he don't care about body count. You know what? Those are the eunuchs of the future. Those are the leftover women in church. Nobody's going to want them.
The eunuch.
Auntie, and I agree with you. I'm just saying, like this stuff to men, it kind of repulses, and this is just feedback I've gotten, because I kind of had the same view as you before I just started listening to guys talk more. And it's like, from the men's point of view, it's like you're encouraging these girls to wait again, but what do we get out of it? We don't get a virgin bride. Why would we do that? And so stuff like that makes men want to not go to church.
I was a church leader. You want to ask the men, how many of them guys go into church and fuck the girls and come back out without even saying church?
A lot of men go to church to
That's true.
to grab a big
right. I know. I have I have a whole theory. I don't know if I should say it. I have a whole theory that like the church is actually like a homemaker, and like it's actually like a breeding ground for hoes. And I'll tell you why, okay? Because it's like what they'll do is they'll have these chastities. And I remember being in high school, because I've always been me, you know, I've always kind of like thought the way I do, but I was just like a young pearl in high school, and we had this chastity speaker. And I was thinking, like, basically she went up and she said, I got ran through, but then I found God, you know, praise God. And then the husband was like, oh yeah, and I found her after this, and like I was a virgin and I waited, and I realized it was like, it's always the women who didn't wait. And I'm like, oh, it's like they're kind of marketing, you can be a hoe and then find a husband. Like it's like a marketing scheme. I don't think they mean to, but I'm like, oh, it's like that's what they're marketing to young women. And I remember like wanting to like ask this question. But Catholic school couldn't handle me.
But you're saying that.
And so then it's like, on top of that, the pastors have this reputation for screwing the congregation, right? That's a common thing, I guess.
That's more of an American thing, though.
It wasn't. I've heard it here. I've heard it in both places. And I'm like, why is there this stereotype? They must do it a lot, right? Justin Bieber's like priest or whatever pastor came out, and I'm like, no wonder they preach forgiveness, because he wants to screw all the hoes. And so what he's saying is all of you guys can wait, I'm gonna screw them and add to the bodies, and then you guys can all marry him after I'm done.
That's my kind of preacher stuff.
And that's why I have this theory that like a church is really like, that's why the guys will all tell me the girls are worse in the church, and I'm like, why would they be worse? Because they basically market that you can be a hoe forever and then get a husband at the end, and so then all the hoes go.
So you're saying it's a whole shelter. So it's a whole shelter.
Yeah.
It's a whole shelter, yeah. So
Can I
go
say
ahead.
something? I want to ask everybody, have you ever seen how the women, I'm going to say black women because white women don't dress that good. Black women, have you ever seen the black women go, am I lying?
I don't get involved enough. I love women.
I ever see the black woman go to church, right? How she dresses.
What?
How much cleavage she shows.
What?
How much heels her how the makeup.
What
and the hair.
What
how she can walk up and whine better in church than if she was in a rave.
I'm not gonna lie, I've drive past a church going football on a Sunday morning.
Some of them women
I've nearly crashed my car.
Seriously?
I'm like, where's all these girls going? Like, it's Sunday morning, you're seeing a bag of girls in short skirts.
She just called you first.
No, but hear what I'm saying. Sunday morning, I heard it. But Sunday morning, you're going football, like you still got sleep in your eye. Like, you're seeing a herd of beautiful women.
And they don't look like they're going to church, innit? They look like they're just coming back from a rave,
I'm saying,
innit?
where they must have come back from Brixton Mass, not going to Brixton Mass.
And the women dress like that
the night before.
to get the men, and 9 times out of 10, those women in church get run through by the men that are visiting, because they got a habit of
the mothers. Don't forget the mothers, you know, because the mothers, will encourage them to look your best, your Sunday best.
You know the worst thing about it is as a young man.
Because
when you're in church as a young man, and an old woman that dress you with her eyes.
Imagine if the pastors came forward, okay? Imagine if they said, okay, Like because they'll say you could be saved, right? Like the hoes, they'll be like, hoes come to church. I mean, they don't say it like that, but they basically say hoes come to church because you can be forgiven for everything.
Sure.
Imagine if they said, men, don't accept that. Don't you wait for the next round of women, leave them.
In church,
Like,
innit? So
right?
they will. Innit?
What?
I believe loads of geeks in
No,
church.
but I'm saying no. You're right. That's why there aren't a lot of guys in general walk into any church. It's 70 to 80% women. But just imagine if they flipped it and they said, don't accept that for the same way they'll tell men. And I'm trying to articulate this right, but the same way they'll tell women your husband should be this. He should be equally yoked, a man of God, blah 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 blah. But it's they don't say to the men, don't date these ran through girls. Don't do it. You don't deserve that. You deserve better. You should date this and this. It's always what the women should expect from a husband.
You know what? Because the men that go to church have less body count than the women that go to church.
That's yeah, I know, but I think that's why though, because the men that actually
expectation's
understand female nature, they think this is nonsense. It's all the simps that are in the church.
I think they're trying to sell a pig in a bag. I think they're trying to sell a pig in a bag. I think they're saying, do you know what? We got all these women and they're all whores and we don't know what to do. So you know what, we got to make some way. Man, they're really nice. They're Christians and that. You take them. Because nobody outside church is going to want them, so they might as well take the ones that are in church.
No, I think they want to keep the women single in the church because they have to make money off of them. Each girl gives how much a week, and that's the thing. It's kind of it's weird because they ask for donations, but when there's more single homeless women over the age of that's the fastest growing homeless population is single women. And so if they're giving $100 a week, let's say that's $400 a month, times that by a year, that's a retirement account. Go ahead.
Similar. I don't want to say this, but similar to a club environment. The more attractive women you attract to this club,
the more men
the
will
more
go.
willing with their hand open men to table bottles is gonna.
Who's got more
so
money, men or the women?
Right.
So the men are gonna come and spend their money.
The men put notes in the charity book.
Because here what it is, when you're young as well, when you're young, it's you're not necessarily just going to your local church. You're going to the popular church, the church that's popping.
Yeah.
That's got that young, good-looking environment. That's the one you're going, and you're going there in your best. You're waking up early Sunday morning in your drip, what? Yo.
But even in the church, I remember being and I've always been me, so I've always had these thoughts. But I remember being younger, and they would say, make a list of the things you want in your future husband. And I'm why don't they say that to the men? Make a list of what you want in your future wife. But the problem is none of the girls in the congregation can meet that.
So basically, all these women just going to church to find the good guys because they're
that's not
tired of all the bad boys.
That's not
I think that's the common response. But a lot of times the girls go, and this is I hear it from guys that it's 28, 29, 30, right when time's running out is when they tend to go to church. And if they do get to church young, they leave right when they get to college. And so it's
But that's your church. Imagine we have so many young people.
I'm not talking about my church. I'm talking about general feedback. I wouldn't even say I'm crazy religious, but I'm saying that's general feedback I've just gotten from men. Their experience, different churches, same experience.
Wow, those are mad churches because my
I've seen so many churches with young people. I don't know. Surely I need to see the evidence in it.
Who said their church ain't like that?
My church ain't like that.
Someone in the church, someone from your church, a gal is busting up with a man right now from your church.
Well, maybe because human beings are attracted to one another and they have sex, but they're not going to church.
Yeah, that's not
the reason they're going to church.
That's not the reason.
I mean, that's not the reason they're going to church. Listen, did you say they're going to church to get husband and all that?
That's not the only reason
But
to
that's
go to
not-
church.
yeah,
the reason
that's
to
not
go
the
to
reason
church
I
is to
go
get
to
close to the
church.
Lord. That's why
Yeah,
most people
You could do that for your yard. You could do that on your yard.
People don't. Not everyone believes that. I'm not saying.
Can I
not gonna
just say,
argue
on the topic of going to church and making it all about relationships and stuff, when I went to church, I recently found God properly and started going to church and stuff, and it had nothing to do with no man, no relationship. It was because I was dealing with my own internal traumas, and God was my backbone. God was my safe place. So I wanted to explore
Was it
more and
FT?
expand it.
What type of tumor was it? Was it the FT?
No, it wasn't. I don't know what that is.
Oh, the funny tumor.
No, yeah. See, Auntie, look what you done now. No, not the FT.
No FT, no comment.
No, it was no FT. It was just emotional trauma for bad events, right?
You see, that's what I'm telling you. You guys go there to see comfort.
No, but we go there to see comfort from Christ. And I feel like I went, my last point, and then I'll stop, is that I feel like for me, it's because I had emotional trauma. I was learning more about God at home. and I wanted to go to church more because I wanted to learn more from people who have spent years studying it, preaching it, mastering it, that sort of stuff. So my point is, I'm just saying it ain't always about this sexualization or of women going to church off the back of bad relationships, because not every woman is doing that.
You might not say it's not all women. I agree with you. It's just funny when women always seem to come after a hoe phase. That's just what I've heard from the men. It's just interesting how right after the hoe phase, now you're here.
Personally, I went to church when I was younger, and my dad made me go. And I went and I had a good time, and then as I got older, I kind of dropped it out, and I went through a time in my life in 2013. And I feel like a lot of people speak to God when they're balls deep in the shit, or when they need a bit of guidance or need a bit of help. And you're like, oh God, you know, I'm doing good and X, Y, Z. I feel like back then I asked God to help me in a situation, and God told me that the outcome that I wanted to happen ain't gonna happen. And guess what? It never happened. God was right. And from then I said, you know what? There is someone out there. I'm not crazy. So I am a Christian, and from a young age, my dad wanted me to be a Christian, but I feel like I find that space within myself, and I don't go to church, but I'm still a Christian. And I didn't go to church I think I was like 10 years old, you know what I mean?
Go there now, go there now.
When's the last time you had sex? The last time I had sex was about, 7 weeks ago?
Oh my word! What about you then? Has any of the women had sex within the last
said 7 weeks ago?
Couple weeks or something?
No, but it's not by choice. Trust me.
Ross,
It's not a great
that is
thing.
by choice,
It's not
man.
a great. Well, it is by choice. So I didn't mean it wasn't by choice, but it's not like I'm happy about it. But I also, it's like you got to think bigger than the temptation of the dick. You see what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie. I'll be so honest with you, yeah. I'll be honest. I'm saying this out of respect. I don't care.
You don't believe me.
You fuck yesterday.
I knew you didn't say that. Honestly, I didn't.
Yesterday.
I didn't. It's not that I don't crave
Man
it,
said
and it's not that I don't
yesterday.
get horny, but it's like in my mind, I'm thinking about the bigger picture.
That's
There's
it.
a bit of self-control.
No, I don't think you got none.
Well, have some faith in me, then.
Listen, yeah. I'm not.
What is the bigger picture?
I'm not
What's the
gonna
bigger
lie.
picture?
Huh?
What is the bigger picture?
Okay, so for me, I feel like the bigger picture is if I don't open up my legs, I feel like it's a better gateway for a guy to take me serious more. So I feel like I don't want to. The reason why I'm not having sex right now is because I feel like the next guy I don't want to have sex with a guy and it just be that.
So you're in a vetting period where you're trying to identify that guy to open sesames for.
No, I just feel like for me, I want it to be more deeper. I want it to go down the relationship road.
So you haven't got someone that you think, cool, I don't want a relationship with you,
So
but
you're in a
you have
vetting.
sex.
So you're at that vetting.
Well, the thing
you
is,
haven't got
I
that
had that. I did have that.
And you wanted more for yourself.
And then I was like, nah, what am I doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's ask the guys. Girls, what should girls do? How long should you wait for a girl before you're saying no?
7 days.
Okay, I understand. 7 days. 7 days. What about you?
I can only speak for myself. Personally, I've never waited more than 5 or 6 days anyway.
Hey, you see, big dog, you know.
So yeah. and so I don't know any different. So it's hard to answer that question.
Okay, how long would you wait?
Only the 5 or between 5 and 6 days. 'Cause that's all I've ever done.
Come see this horny motherfucker.
What if she seemed wifey? How long would you give her?
Even in that, that's what I'm saying. That's
She's got
me.
a week. Do you want to be married at some point?
Clearly not.
Possibly.
Lies. Man said bachelor.
Okay. How long would you wait?
If I'm looking at her like wifey potential,
Yeah.
I want her to at least wait 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay. And then how long is too long?
A month.
Okay.
Now, seriously, I'm sticking to my 7 days.
So,
But
okay, sorry.
My guy. Yeah.
7 days are balanced. Okay.
See, I'll be honest, yeah. See me, I'm willing. Like it's a bit of a. I'm willing to wait longer for you to respect your thing if I feel like it's genuine that you're trying to figure me out. If you're trying to actually assess me as is he like a proper guy and whatnot. If I feel like you're not actually trying to figure me out, you're just trying to prove a point to yourself that you can wait, then see Egypt, you're not gonna hear from me again. But in general, it doesn't matter no matter what the man them say, like they've said 2 weeks, 7 days, whatnot. Really and truly, like I could wait for you, I could wait 2 months because I feel like whatever. But try not the man them are beating. There's the next girl like 3 now. The man them are beating. So it's just where you can do that approach, but you have to also No, the consequence is more than likely the man might be like he's been with you all night. He ain't got nothing. Might have got 2 kiss and rub up and that's it. And then what? He's out the door. All right, cool. When Shelly Ann's down the road, busting it open.
Yo, big dog. But when you move so down, you keep some. No.
Pre-game, it's pre-game, innit? Ain't it pre-game today?
No.
Pre-game.
Okay, Auntie, what do you think? From your perspective, how long should women wait if they're not?
I just want to ask it another way around.
Go ahead.
Let me change it for you. You ask the man, I want to ask the lady. All right, can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to ask the ladies from the time, what's the longest time you spent from seeing a guy you like to sleeping with the guy, and was he the one? What's the longest? I'm here 7 days. I want to hear from the women. What's the longest you went from meeting a guy and you said, I like him, to actually sleeping with him? What's the longest gap? Start anywhere.
For me, the longest ever would be my ex-partner, my baby dad that I was with for 8 years, because we lost our virginity to each other. So obviously, yeah, there was over a year.
A year from the time you saw
he was a
him.
virgin too. So when I lost my virginity to him, he lost his.
So what about other
from the
than
time
that?
you saw him, that's the longest gap you've ever had.
No, not from the time I saw him, because we established we liked each other after we met each other. But from the time that we realised that we were for each other,
yeah,
there was no pressure on sex because he never. Because he never had sex neither, so he didn't put pressure on me because we was both virgins. So that time was right for us.
What about
So was he the one?
No, he wasn't.
Okay, then I'm just asking. I'm just asking. So the next lady, please. The next lady.
So I waited 3 months for a guy I really liked. The whole theory of, keep it close, you know what I mean? Anyway, I got played and I took an L because...
That's what I said.
Yeah, I mean, I did take an L with that one simply because it was one of them.
What's taking an L? Update me.
I took a loss basically.
Okay,
he played me basically, and I was like,
You played yourself.
no, I didn't. Why did I play myself?
You have held the pussy for 3 months.
No, but
What did you do? You held?
To be fair, what did you
No,
expect?
but
From a
then
man
you
for
lot are
3
saying
months.
that if the girl fucks, actually you didn't say that to be
Okay,
fair, but
thank you.
Yeah, okay, alright. You lot were saying
didn't say
if they
that.
fuck quick, that's a red flag.
Not me. I didn't say that.
Did you not?
He
No,
said
not
if you
me.
play
No,
games
he-
with
he
him, you
said-
lose
he said
out.
that.
Oh, okay, alright. I'll be fair then. But no, yeah, I don't feel like I played myself. I just feel because I do
Because
feel
you
like
liked him.
I do feel like the majority, not every guy, but I do feel like the majority of guys have the same mindset of you as if you fuck too quick, it's a red
So let me
flag,
say
I'm not
something.
wasting
So
it.
let me say something. You waited 3 months. You made the guy you like wait
know.
3 months.
Shit, man.
So you see, in previously.
wish you'd done it
So
within a
wait,
week.
Arnie. So previously, yeah. I bet there's guys that you ain't even like that much. That you probably beat within weeks, like a week.
Because you don't like them like that. So
No,
you-
but
so-
obviously for you lot, I hear what you lot are saying. But you see, for men.
Bro, that's a
You know
violation.
what, bro? For men,
violation.
you have to take man face. This is what I'm saying.
It's like men.
You have to see it from the man's point of view.
It's kind of like, okay, if a guy takes you on a first date and it's the nicest first date you ever been on, like you can all think of one where he just went above and beyond for you and you knew he liked you a lot, and to guys it's like the quicker you sleep with them, it's the more you like them.
Really?
Yeah.
So
And
then why do they say those things though when like I'm not saying all guys again, but why do they say like, oh man fucked her on the first night, she's a jizz, or like they'll be like, yeah, I ain't
because
wiping no
and
girl that fucks her on the first night.
this is why it's like a double-edged sword, because they want you to be a hoe just for them.
Yes,
just
we want
for
you to
them.
do
Like,
the opposite.
like, so they want to. It's kind of like you want a guy that treats you better than he treated all these other
it's
hoes.
still
Like you know what? Like if he fucked a couple girls, whatever, one night stand, whatever, he took me serious, and that's the same way with guys. It's
Let me
like,
just take notes.
yeah, and so it's the same
Alright,
thing
fine,
with
check
guys.
it,
It's like
check it.
it's like she said no to all of them, but she let me hit it. But it's like it's a different thing than when and
But don't they, a lot of them
but-
do say it's put them off before, like they
because he thinks
That's
you're
some
doing
immature
it with,
man. That's
it's
what
because
the pussy might be dead.
it's because part
Not my
baby,
pussy, I don't know,
but he thinks you're doing it with everyone. And
Exactly.
so as I said, there's no winning. There's no secret. I think if there was a secret formula on how to get what you want out of a relationship, like everyone would buy it. There's no winning secret. But I'm saying like that the reason that it puts them off is because they think you're doing it with everyone, and women lie so much. Like how the hell are they supposed to know?
Men lie so much too, though.
If when I was dating, like, if I met a girl and she put out on the first date, I'm thinking she's doing that to every single man she's going on a date with. Do you know what I mean? So, and then I'm not gonna believe anything she says. If a girl puts out on the first date and says her body count's 5, I'm like, you're lying.
What if she put out and then you heard from your friend that she turned him down? Would that change it or no? I'm just curious.
No, because she could have just said yes to bare other man. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, fair enough. Go ahead, Auntie.
Because I was asking, and it was Mum's when she first met. I'm not going to ask this young lady. I don't want to ask because I don't want to know. I don't want to know because the question's not for you. I'm not asking you nothing. So just listen. Right. I don't want to hear. So, what it is? No, I was the same question that I was saying, but now you saying you met him when you was a virgin. You saying you put out after how many years? But nobody's sure about the one. I met my partner, and we were friends, hanging out with each other, with a group of friends, for over 2 years when I got to know him before. No, you didn't see me like that. We was friends.
No, he was friend. He was friend zone.
Well,
That's different.
I liked him. He liked me, and we was hanging out with a load of guys. So we became friends. And then when we hit it off and we started sleeping together, nobody else got in between.
How long did it take though? When you eat it off?
We're friends.
When you eat it off?
I'm gonna be friends for 2 years. I'm not gonna say no. You're gonna ask me. I'm gonna say yes. You know what kind of person I was
I
like.
didn't feel comfortable asking you these questions. I apologize.
I feel like that's in your point of view.
But you know what I'm trying to say is that because I took so long to get to know him.
Yeah.
Right, and we became friends.
That's
then when
different,
he's
though.
ready to do it, I didn't have a problem
but
with it.
Man waited patiently in the friend
If you
zone.
freed it up on the first night to him, he would have bent you over same way.
Yeah,
so that's just your perspective.
No, what it was that you see the
That's
difference
your
is
thing.
what I'm trying to say. The difference is with the young ladies, right, is that when they hang out with women, they don't find that shit from women. You understand? I hang out with men, so I then how men work. So I didn't care who he bent over because it wasn't me. I see, I've been best friends with men and seen them go out with girls and sleep with girls. I'm like, watch out for that girl. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm like the friend, the proper with the guys.
Yeah.
So when you got to know me and realize that, you know what, she's all right. Then when it comes to having sex, I know what men are like. You're asking me, I'm going to say yes. Because you know that if you got a woman that got with a group of friends, a group of male friends, nobody's going to approach her. But there's one guy that would approach her and say, you know what? And I liked him, so I said, well, why not? He goes, well, I'm gonna say no. Come on, it's been 2 years I've been watching you. I'm not gonna say no.
So you say,
Auntie, but the difference is, like, it's a generational thing,
So-
right?
Because they jump into it more quickly
because
than they get to
this is the
find out.
generational thing. Like before, if a girl was turning guys down on the first date and making him wait, guys knew that like she wasn't sleeping around because she usually wasn't. But the problem is now guys are putting in all this effort and waiting for a girl. And they find out she screwed everyone else beforehand.
in my days, when
and
you-
so, but in your days, like women, I would assume women weren't like sleeping around.
They didn't
as
sleep
much.
around.
Right.
But like he said, if I knew that I wasn't going to sleep with him, he's going to go and sleep with other people. I don't mind because it's not me.
Auntie,
So I'm aware of it. That the
mature
same way how
about
you
it.
said, you know,
you're real
he
about
might take me out on a date, drop me off to my doorstep, and go and screw someone.
Yeah.
I don't care about that
Yeah,
because
you're
I
real
know that
about
you
it.
drop me home, we had a nice time. Go and get your rock somewhere
So you
else.
don't feel like you got played, but
No, I don't feel like I got played.
Sorry, so I don't want to say she, but she felt
Yeah,
like
my
she got
name's
played in
Mai.
the night.
No, because she was that girl I was
Different.
going back
she
to.
got played.
She
No,
was
but
that
that's-
girl.
When I said she, I saw the.
It's different though, because my man was sitting in the friend zone for 2 years. You know what I mean? So you weren't even dating like that.
but
Where
no,
she was trying to date
I got
man.
to know him first.
Auntie, let me ask you one question. You said meantime you was getting to know him, he was smashing, yeah?
He's Jamaican.
Yeah. You said meantime you was getting to know him, yeah? You was smashing someone else, yeah? I'm sorry.
not someone, various people.
So I apologize for this, yeah. I really do, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Were you smashing
Was you
people?
busting it open,
Were you
Auntie?
bust? Yeah, thank you. And mind nigga, thank you.
Not during that time.
For 2 years.
Not
You
during
never
that
busted open
time.
for 2 years.
Not during that
Nah,
time.
Auntie, you was busting it
No,
open.
not during that time. You know something, right? You know the difference with me.
I think you're busting it.
I tell you why. I tell you what the difference, right?
You just be quiet.
I tell you the difference is, right, is that some people, right, when they have trauma, they run to church with their FT. Do you know what I mean? And some people, right, when they have trauma, they hang out with their male friends and
I
watch
hear
and
you.
learn from
I
their
hear
male
you.
friends.
Yeah.
So when I have like FT trauma, I hang around with my male friends, you know what I mean? And see how it goes and learn from them how they operate.
You
My
spent 2
male
years
friends are the ones
studying,
that
man.
give me trauma. That's who give me trauma. My male friends.
Are you sleeping with your male friends?
No, I'm not.
Well, why are they giving you trauma?
No, but I
Because
hear
I
what you're
see,
saying,
because I'm
yeah.
close with them. See
You're
me and my
seeing how
male
they
friends.
work.
I'm in their private I'm in their private stories, so therefore I can see what my friends are doing behind the scenes, and they're posting this girl on Tuesday and then the next girl on Wednesday, and then the two girls with their panty off on a Thursday. I can see how they're operating and what they're doing because I'm close enough with them for them to tell me, Treen, I just bust out the two girl last night and their best friend was sucking on a cocky the next day. I'm close enough to be able to understand that, so that's what gives me trauma. I'm thinking, if you're like that, I know the next man's like that, but it's not always the way, but it is.
So you got cocky trauma then?
Me, I'm cocky trauma, yes, my truth, I'm not opening my legs for the new man.
Hold on. You see what's making you upset, yeah? And I swear to God, niggas need to stop doing this. I beg you, please stop baiting your thing up. This is why cheating, this is why niggas are messing up the game and getting caught. Because niggas are doing stupid shit. No one never do nothing. No one would never know nothing. I swear to God, no one would never know what I sleep with.
I hear what she's saying. Yeah.
I don't know who you sleep with. Me and your brethren. You tell me who you sleep with. I'm a girl and you're a male. I know who you sleep with.
No, but outside of friendship zones, there's girls with brothers, innit? There's girls with predominantly men in their family. So what it is though, you just gotta see it for what it is. So you can't just take the trauma, the badness, the negativity out of the situation. You gotta also see in them instances, okay, what did she do wrong? Why did you treat her like that? Because also, if you watch your friends carefully, there'll be one what they're treating good. I guarantee you that. There'll be one what they're spending on. And again, there'll be one what they might even be calling you and saying, yo, what's your name? Katrina. Katrina. There'll be one, I feel like I've met you before, but there'll be one that they'll even call you and say like, yo, babe, like not babe because you're a friend, but you know, like, I'm taking her out. Like, what do you think? Like, give me a suggestion. Or there'll be one, but the rest, so you would just want to know, okay, maybe ask questions on how do I get to be that one? You see what I'm trying to say?
No, I feel like as a male, I feel like if you want to do something, you're going to do it. If you don't want to do something, you're just not going to do it.
No, but I'm saying about your perspective of what you're seeing. So you say you got trauma from seeing your friends deal with girls in a way.
Because
but I'm saying on the opposite, there's always one that there might be 9 that they're treating mad, but there'll be one that they're treating good.
And that one's going to be me.
But the thing is,
so you just got to take that out.
The majority of men aren't even having, or the majority of men don't get laid like that. It's hard for men to get laid. Again, one out of every 3 guys isn't having sex in your age group.
I hope that's mine. That's mine. Yeah.
You can even look at dating app statistics. That's where women are the most honest. What percentage of the time do women swipe right? At high, 20%. It's not that high though. It's like 5. Women. What percent of guys do you think are over 6 foot?
The guy I'm talking to is at 5'8". I'm not even gonna.
Okay, I understand. This is just an example. What percent of guys do you think are over 6 foot?
Like just generally? Or maybe like 30%?
It's only like 20%, isn't it?
It's 15.
Really?
15%. So a lot of times girls want a guy that's 6'4". What percent of men?
No,
and even if maybe he's short, he has a good face, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What percent of guys have a really symmetrical face? If you want them to be tall, good looking, make money, I
feel like they can't have it all.
They can't have it all. But I'm saying, like, if you want to sleep with a guy, I promise to God, other girls want to sleep with him. But like even the guys that girls say he's medium ugly. No, even the girl, the guys that girls call medium ugly. He's not medium ugly. That's just your level. It's just like
I like my men like I like my steak medium and rare. Do you know what I mean?
What does that mean?
No, I don't.
Simple as that. I like my guys. I'm a chubby chaser, not a chubby chaser, but I am a chubby chaser. I feel like if it's too much skin and bone, it's not for me. But I feel like if it's got a little bit of chub, not too muscle, you know, just a little chub.
Shut up, man. The nigga attracted to know he ain't chubby.
Are you doing that? You know he's 5'8", and you know he's got a bit of bells. Yeah, a dad bod. That's it. I love that. Simple.
Do you like the dad bod because you're attracted to it, or because less eyes are? Wait. Are you attracted to the dad, like the fat? Or are you attracted?
My ex-partner.
Are you? Like, you don't let me finish the question. Or are you attracted to the fact that he has less girls around him?
No, my ex-partner. He's chubby. Do you know what I mean?
Who's your celebrity crush?
Do you know what? It's Anthony Joshua. It is. Yeah, Anthony Joshua. I love him.
Where's the dad bod there? Man ain't got no belly. Man's 6'8" and pure muscle.
That's my crush. That's not.
Is he 6'8"?
No, I said the guy I'm trying to 5'8".
What I find is most of the time when girls like dad bods, they just I've been there. You just like that. You don't compete as hard.
It's comfy. It's cute. Like, I'm not saying I want him obese, but little medium, like bit of chub.
It's like when girls
And
try to switch it
cuddles.
up and go for the. Let
what's
me
wrong
try
with
a
the guy with
good
the sex
guy.
pack?
Let me try a good
What's-
guy. Cause I keep get cheated.
Okay, I need to read super chats
like
actually. Okay, so I'm gonna read some super chats. Guys, thank you so much for the super chats. We want to order the 8K camera this week. We're already shooting in 4K. If you guys literally want to see the freckles on my face, send a super chat. Also, guys, we're going to do a stream where we have a whiteboard in the back, and we're gonna have the highest super chats on it. So if you've been the stream sponsor the last couple of shows, if you have a message that you want me to put on the whiteboard, email it to me, justpearlythings@gmail.com. And then also whoever sponsors the stream today, whoever donates the most, will get to be the stream sponsor. And you know, sometimes people put like funny stuff on it. Okay. Blackest Panther, if a woman chooses to wait, she has to add value to the man's life right away. Do things other women would scoff at. Things that would make you hard to replace in the meantime. Jamel Allen, waiting doesn't make a difference. 7 days or 6 months, sex doesn't determine if you get a relationship. It's what you do after to keep the man. What can you bring to the table that the next girl can't? Darius Horton, if men are looking for their mothers in relationships, can't they say that women are looking for their fathers in relationships? Still not incest, weirdo. 90 Frito Pay. AWJ, it's obvious. Then answer the question, dummy. Mr. Raidu, a virgin makes you face the fact that you're not ready to be a husband. Davius Davis, as a black man, I'm going to take the L and say, Pearl, where can I find a woman with your outlook? In church? Question mark. I don't know. Anthony McLean, Auntie, thank you. Oh, $500 super chat from UNC. Everyone clap, yay. UNC, respect to the platform. Auntie was speaking truth, and women must address other women so they start moving with proper intentions, especially if their intent is to attract a man of value. The mindset of her intentions will show up in her daily behavior. Women don't realize they're broken mindset once in her daily behavior. Women don't realize they're broken mindset once their body count rises. Stay woke. MGTOW by logic. Why do men care about body count? Don't ask because you don't care to listen. Everyone's telling you you don't care, so shut up. We care, so it matters because we say it does. McLeandian, Auntie, keep speaking the truth. Zorro Slot, men aren't attracted to your career, money, and status. That's good for you. You're just more masculine now. We want femininity, purity, youth, and beauty. Body count matters. Kaleo, I respect the hell out of Auntie. Clifford, please get the I feel jar. They can never answer a straight up questions. Please get an I feel jar. They can never give a straight up answer to simple questions. Cortez, the guy screaming in the corner is the vibe, but dresses like that uncle that still thinks he's young. How old is he? NSX, ladies. The most unattractive thing in some woman is attitude. I'd never get in a relationship with a quarrelsome woman who needs to be right at all costs. Matt Butcher, to all young ladies, you proved really early on the couch why the couch of shame is a thing on the show. Why would any of us want you after this? Zorro Slot, a promiscuous woman is a 304. A promiscuous man is a 304 maker. A man is not your friend. If you let him try once after years, he's gonna take the bait. Gus, if you're a single woman by your late 20s and so on, feminism has lied to you and turned you into the independent, masculine men you've always wanted to date and marry. John Teal, no woman can top my mother because I know that everything she does for me is for my survival. Any woman that comes along now, I make six figures does things for me, for her survival. You can't top it. Brandon C. My mother was my number one woman until I got married last year, but my wife also knows that if my mom is riding in the car with us, she jumps in the back. That's respect. These young ladies need married friends. Doug MPA, most black women in the West hate black men. The women on the couch are all hateful and spiteful. How do you expect to get in relationships? James Sharp, I'm married. There's no such thing as the one. There's no soulmate. It's just the one you're with. Make it work or your marriage will fail. The average modern woman isn't wife material. NSX, congrats on 500K. Oh, wait, 590. Wait, 600K. Crap, it's ticking fast. Simply congratulations. Thank you, guys. Okay, so today, going back to this topic, I know we've got a little off topic today. I wanted to read you guys something from The Rational Male. So you guys know what The Rational Male is?
No.
Okay, Rollo Tomasi. Okay. Well, he has an article titled "There is no the one." One-itis is paralysis. You cease to mature. You cease to move. You cease to be you. There is no one. There is no soulmate myth. There are some good ones and some bad ones, but there is no one. Anyone telling you anything else is selling you something. There are lots of special someones out there for you. Just ask the divorced and widowed person who's remarried after their soulmate has died and moved on. What do you guys think of that statement?
Oh no, you know that. Sorry, I was in Winter Wonderland just now. Sorry.
The super chats took it out of you.
No.
All right, he says, I'll read, this is just the beginning of the article. One-itis is paralysis. You cease to mature. You cease to move. You cease to be you. There is no the one. There is no soulmate women. There is no soulmate myth. There are some good ones and some bad ones, but there is no one. Anyone telling you anything else is selling you something. There are lots of special someones out there for you. Just ask the divorced and widowed person who's remarried after their soulmate has died or moved on.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
agree.
be married. If my man died, I wouldn't be married.
You wouldn't remarry if he died?
I wouldn't have sex
I
with
agree with the
nobody.
article.
No, I don't, man. Some people might just be scared of being by themselves. Some people just don't want to be alone, man.
I'll tell you a personal experience, yeah. I've been with a girl, yeah, and I went away, whatever, then she moved on. Well, she got back with a childhood, like, sweetheart, yeah, boom, boom, boom. Moved on, relationship, marriage, ring on the finger, everything, yeah, like, kids, happy home, whatever. Like, she wants, like, something happens now, yeah, like, a bit negative. I still get scorned upon, you know why? Like, there's still hatred to me, you know why? I get blamed
Going away.
that situation
Sure.
is with someone else. Yeah,
She must have been phoning you and
Like-
this argument is yours.
yeah. If it's not going well, it's my fault because I should be that man. You get me? Like, I didn't. You see what I'm trying to say? So,
So
like,
she would, like, to her, you were the one.
yeah.
And you were the one that got away, and it doesn't matter who she has. Like,
Yeah,
it
so
was always
although
you.
she's moved on and she is genuinely happy, like, but obviously things now and again happening with, and she ain't getting out of it, but she is. But so for some reason, anytime something happens, it's my fault because I still get the spite because you know what, if you got your act together, it should be you that you get me. Like,
if you're
Waiting for you and built you up and supported you. Should be there.
Wait, what did you say?
I said then she ain't genuinely happy.
No, she's genuinely
She
happy,
ain't
but
genuinely
it goes back to
happy.
Paul. It goes back to Paul's point, yeah, about.
I think as a woman, like, yeah, she's not.
But it goes back to Paul's point, yeah, about the more men you have now, there's relativeness to the happiness. Because if, say, like, I wasn't one of her body counts now, she would be totally happy in that situation.
She feels like she's settled.
Yeah, she
because
did
you were the one
settle.
she wanted.
Yeah,
What,
she
do you guys think that's?
If
you
she
guys,
was happy,
guys,
she
hold
wouldn't
on,
be
I want to
shouting
ask the
you.
girls. I want to ask the girls. Do you guys think that's common among women?
Wait, what exactly is the question?
So that were you listening when he said that?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a common situation where the girl is with a new guy but she misses the old guy?
I feel like that can happen. If you have an ex and you've been with for a certain amount of years or whatever, and then you're with a new guy and then he's not making you feel like how the other guy's feeling because you had time to do that because you was with him for 8 years, so the guy in this 1 month ain't showing you that, you might be thinking, raw, I can't feel like this, but things take time, do you know?
No,
so what could you talk
I don't think it's that common because I feel like if a woman is truly satisfied with her new partner, her ex ain't even gonna come across her mind because the new guy is bringing more to. If she's saying she's genuinely happy, it's because the new guy is bringing something different. He's bringing something more. He is doing things that her crusty ex obviously wasn't doing. So the fact that
Maybe she fucked up. Why is he crusty?
I'm not saying you are, by the way.
Maybe she fucked up.
Well, yeah, okay, maybe she fucked up, but I'm saying like if she just like not obviously on about you, but generally if the woman is generally happy with her next partner, I don't think it's that common because I think when I personally think like you know when they say like when a man cheats like. Or if a woman cheats on a guy and he's heartbroken and this and that, it's very concrete for them. But like when a woman will forgive a guy cheating a lot, but when she's done, she's done. And I think that's why it can't be common, because I feel like when a woman is done with a guy, she's done with a guy.
But what I found is there's always the one that got away, and I think that's why I brought up that song. That was all over the radio. I'm sure if I played it, you guys would hear it. Like,
yeah, it's the Katy Perry song.
Yeah. And I'm saying I think that resonates with women because there's not. I think women move on faster than men, and you're right. When she's done, she's done. But I do think there's this concept of girls having the one that got away. Go ahead.
I think it's about whether you healed or not. I think, yeah, you can move on, but if you haven't healed, then that will always be the one you got away. But once you truly deal with the trauma you have from that past situationship, relationship, that's when you can move on.
So I'm curious, when you guys hear healing as men, what does that say to you? That like I had to heal?
That a man put you through.
No, I want to hear from the man. What is that?
That means run. Run.
Why?
Because men ain't a therapist.
Yeah, man. No, but you said they have to heal with you.
You've not. There's no healing. You have not healed. You think you have, and then as soon as man do something, oh, my ex done that. That's a you problem. Move. I'm going.
But that's just a human thing to have trauma and to have PTSD, just generally, but men and women.
Okay, I want to let the guys talk really quick. I want to hear from the guys. When you hear that, what is that? So you say run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why though? Like, why do I need your bullshit from your previous relationship? I'm not bringing my bullshit. When does a man bring his bullshit to this relationship? Yeah, my ex done this. No, a man don't do that. It's always you girl want to bring bad shit onto men and blame men for what Gary done. For Gary, John, Peter, Paul, and all the men in the Bible.
Okay, so what about you? When you hear that, what do you hear?
I just said instability, so it's like I might lie down with you a couple of times. I'm not gonna take it serious.
Okay.
So you're running.
Okay, what about you?
Yeah, do you know what? Like,
When you hear healing,
healing needs to be
like
done.
I had to heal.
The healing should be done by yourself. Like, you can't come with me and be healing.
But women hardly ever do that, though.
So when a girl heals,
they go to the club.
Yeah, that's what.
And their friends gas them up. Their friends gas. Girl, you need to come out, man. Forget Tyro.
I've just heard
let me
from
give you my
guys.
shortest skirt and come out.
I've just heard from guys when they hear healing, it means run through.
Yeah, girls are telling. Hey, I got my brethren likes you anyway, man. I was supposed to tell you before. My brethren, Aaron, man. Get me one of Katrina's or whatever brethren. That's all.
Bro,
You get me?
You see what you just saying? In a relationship here, for a man, yeah, the biggest problem in that relationship is not your girl, you know. It's your girl crusty friend that's got no man, been run through a bag of time, don't know to keep a relationship because her attitude stink, and she just hate man from birth, and is telling your girl, no, forget about him. And then when you leave your girl, the girl's like, sorry.
That's in life.
But men bring their baggage as well when they got them dramatic, crazy baby moms, or
that. Seriously, you just got some bad experiences.
Or that.
Girl, why are you dating a dude with kids? Why are you dating a dude like? It's like if you pick someone, you cannot be mad. And I said the same thing to the men. If you pick someone that has a child, that's baggage.
It is
both
baggage,
ways.
but like it also is contrary to that point as well. When men are overly controlling with next women, I think that's trauma from their past relationships. Like if they've been cheated on.
What's controlling to you?
What's controlling to me?
Yeah.
A guy trying to tell me what I can and cannot wear, where I can and cannot
My man
go.
tells me that.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know how
you want. Okay, so why would?
How are you okay with that?
You wouldn't.
So you really want me to go outside in a mini skirt and this because I
no,
feel
but
like
no, but not even like.
My man tells me when I come on the podcast I mustn't show my knees because otherwise I must be careful in what I wear because when I step out the house I'm representing him.
Nah, see.
That's love.
Nah,
I think he can have.
This ain't 1901.
Yeah, you see. Okay. Let me ask you something.
But you don't want to. Wait. You don't want to be with a guy that you have. Like you don't want to be with a guy that you have to listen to. Like you don't want to be with a guy whose judgment you trust.
Not if it's to tell me what I can and cannot wear.
My man tells me that my head is big.
But that's,
He says I've got a big head, and I need to lose about 4 pounds.
But that's not.
So when it suits you, you want to listen to a man. When it suits you.
I know. But I'm saying, how was she? If your man told you had to lose like
I'm just saying,
10 pounds.
from a guy's point of view, that's really hard for them to work with. Because like to a guy, when a guy hears that, it's like, to me, who cares? Like, why does it? It's not going to affect my life that much what I wear when I go out of the house. And I want to be with a guy whose judgment that I trust, right? So it's like when a guy hears that, he just hears that you won't cooperate with him, that you're hard to work with, that you're stubborn.
Come
No,
on.
he's just throwing his toys out the pram because he
Okay.
can't get
No,
what he
no, no,
wants.
no.
It's not. It's not because, like, again, most guys want a girl that will submit to him and trust his judgment, right?
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I would
so,
agree with that.
So if his judgment and he says, hey, you know what? I don't want there to be problems. Could you change your top, like your boobs are out or whatever it is? And you say, well, but da-da-da-da-da-da, like that's a headache to him.
No, but the thing is, like, what you're describing is a conversation. And I think as long if you have a conversation, you say, oh, you know what you're wearing, I can't lie, I don't like it. I'll be like, Fairs, at least we're having a conversation about it. You're not coming at me with.
But
oh,
even
you
but
can't
even
wear
even
this.
but even if he just says it, even if he just says, hey, change your top.
Of course,
So-
yeah, that's fine. But it's not like he's not like, oh my
It's
God,
not about
you
no,
say
it's
it.
about how you
Okay,
say
let-
it. But he's telling you what to do in that instance.
No,
and
but
that's what she didn't say that he said a dumb bit. He said it's controlling to tell me what I can and cannot wear. So if he says change your top, like
Because
to me,
milk can go
I
as
think
well.
I think it's sexy when a guy has standards.
Yeah,
And he
I agree.
I think it's
I agree.
attractive.
I agree.
And so when a guy hears that you won't do it, that's a small thing to him.
And
It's a
she
small
said, nah,
thing.
you know what?
Hold on,
She
hold
said,
on, hold on. Hold on,
you
one
should be a
second.
small
That's
person,
why
right?
I got a question for you, yeah? So when Gertrude, yeah, when Gertrude and Patrick is still together from 1901, yeah? And Patrick been telling Gertrude, don't show your knee. Gertrude is not showing his knee, but they're still together. And he waited for Gertrude for 5 years to back Gertrude. Because you know Gertrude was a good girl. A man was waiting for you for 3 months.
Can I just say something? What's your name, young man?
Rick.
Rick, can I just say something? On and off, all the hard times or whatever, him telling me what to do, and me doing what he tells me what to do. Him telling me that my head is big. Him telling me that my cheeks look like 2 slaps of leather that I need to lose some weight. Him telling me 4 weeks late. And you know what? 32 years and counting.
You see, there you go. Because Gertrude, listen to you know what I'm saying? I'm man, you know, what's a man tell you a baby? I beg you just cover your boobs up a little bit. What's wrong with that? Is it out there for display for other man to be like, wow, what you saying, baby? Or is it his titties, isn't it?
And in general, yeah, in 1901, I'm pretty sure there was more marriages than now. And then another thing,
Yeah,
let
but
me
they weren't
flip.
happy marriages.
How do you know that? And let me
Because there
flip
were a
it.
lot of abusive marriages.
Why did you say that?
But there's not abusive marriages now.
Right.
Most grandparents are happily married now.
Ask them about their marriage.
Yeah, I wasn't finished. But most grandparents in general are happily married. The majority of grandparents. It's when it gets to our parents that's when it kind of breaking down. The majority of grandparents are happily married. And let me just flip it quickly, yeah. You see, as a woman, like, alright, so you see how much you lot social circles now, yeah. You see, like, the women that are like with partners, like in relationships. So you see, like, you lot are going out. You got that one friend that she's in a relationship, but she's at every turn up with me. Every turn up, wearing what she wants. She's the last one on the bus. But then you lot thinking, man, you got a man.
No.
But then there's the ones that is in a relationship. Like I would think girls will see it a little bit better that like her man comes after the rave and picks her up and she kind of you've noticed that since she's been in a relationship she kind of carries herself a little bit different. Like she ain't at every turn up. She come out like birthdays or what, but not every turn up. It's a little bit different. Like, and while you're shaking waiting for an Uber or waiting for the man to pull up in the foreign, like her man's there outside and picking up and going in with her. Like there's other little things, guys. I don't know, can I ask you would
I agree with you so much.
Okay.
I agree with you.
I don't get, what's the question?
No, but what I said is
I'm just
it's
lost.
going off of what Pearl said about like when if a man says to you something like change your clothes, like don't wear that or whatever, yeah. So I'm flipping it. I'm saying like because it's a way of how a man interacts with his woman within a relationship, yeah. So I'm saying amongst your social circle, don't you see the difference in how like the good things in what a good man will put into his woman amongst your friends in your social circle in terms of like not being at every turn up. They've kind of selectively pull up now. And when they pull up, it's a bit different. They're not as out there as they was before. They're just a little bit more, do you know what I mean? And more time afterwards, they're getting picked up. Like the man's out there picking them up. It's a don't you don't respect
She's
that. You don't rate
smiling.
that.
She's like, I want that.
I feel like obviously as a single woman or
While
woman
you're
seeing
outside
someone,
getting grabbed.
yeah, but I feel like it's all up to the woman of how she wants to act. Do you understand? So I feel like as a single woman, if you're outside doing XYZ, it's going to be different to if you're in a relationship. I'm not in a relationship right now, but where I see it going with the person I'm talking to right now, would I be out there with titty out and batty out and tear? But if I was single, not to say that I wouldn't have my titty and batty out, but if I'm wearing a pair of shorts and I'm going to the club or the festival or wherever I'm going, I'm not gonna think, oh, rah, I'm wearing this because I like this. But if I have a boyfriend and before I'm leaving the door, he's like, you know what, baby, like you're batty them. That's for me when we're behind closed
my
doors.
thing
Like,
wasn't
I don't want you
personal.
wearing that. I would take that on
Mum
board.
ain't gonna be that nice. Mum ain't gonna be that nice about it. You're gonna ask you,
But-
what you wearing?
But I
You're
wanted,
not going out like that.
But I
You're
wanted
gonna
your
wear that, stay in
perspective.
the house.
I wanted you lot's perspective on you lot as the single woman looking. Your perspective when you're looking on your friend that's now her relationship status has changed. Now she's got a man. Do you not look on that and see how she's? I think, yeah, like, and I think it's true because I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times I've been in a relationship and there's a red eye friend.
Yeah.
There's a red eye friend.
But what you do
Evil eyeing the girl with the man. That's
But you know something? I make you.
There's a red eye friend.
Do you
So
know
they
what
must
do
rate.
you know why I make you right? Because all the time when I was changing my outfit, turning down on my language, cutting down on my drinking, not wearing skirts up to my ass. Oh, even though you're slim enough to wear it. All my friends had issues with me. Oh, he's doing it. Even that. He's doing this. He's doing that. You know what? None of them ain't got a man.
And if they did get a man, they'll be doing the same
I've
thing.
had not more men in that one time that I've had. None of them have got a man. They're miserable, especially my sister. They're miserable. They're unhappy.
You know what? Misery love
No,
company.
she had dogs, but they
Oh, they
died
got
on
dogs.
her. They got. They're just miserable, you know what? Because they're always going to turn around and say, oh yeah, she's got a man. But you know what? Because they're miserable leftovers.
Well, all
That's
my
for you,
friends
sis.
that
Yeah.
are in relationships, they still will come out or they will
Are they
still
married?
wear this. No, I don't have any friends that are married now.
It doesn't really count.
How long they been in a relationship?
How does it not? But Auntie, how long are you married? Auntie?
I'm a leftover woman that got a ring. I was proposed to, I ain't got a ring, so this is the same as you. Like this, I got more self-respect.
Well, it
than the
wasn't
women that
about
you're going
coming
out
out.
with.
It was about how they act when they come out.
Yeah, but when that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
All my friends act the same. They don't act any different, and they still will go out wearing titty and.
Okay, yeah, they're with
like-
submissive
That's what I'm trying
men.
to say. When I
They're
go
with
out,
submissive
You know
men.
something, I've got one friend that's been with her man for 7 years.
yeah,
They got 2
submissive
kids.
man.
They got 2
Submissive.
kids, but he's not submissive. He's
submissive.
actually very dominant.
okay.
But
Submissive man
but he's
still.
not insecure. So
No,
his
submissive.
man, his woman going out with her with whatever she feels like she wants. I'm not saying though. Just my final point is I'm not saying that if a woman goes out and like she's wearing something where her vagina lips are hanging out or it's really revealing,
wear them
that's okay. Like if I was doing that, of course, and my mum was like no, then yeah, because it looks scatty. But I'm saying if I wanted to wear my cleavage out and stuff like that, and he said no, I would think he's trying to control me. I would.
Listen, yeah. I'm gonna say something to you, yeah. Live your life the way you wanna live your life. Whip your titty them out, leave your bum cheeks out. When you're alone in 15 blood clot years time.
But what makes you think I'll be alone?
Listen, because listen, no dumb nigga, there's some waste man.
you
They ain't got no,
Oh,
there's some,
there's just
some,
men that are
so there's
confident
some
in
waste
themselves.
man. There's
Nah,
nothing.
it's not
That,
waste.
listen,
There were just some men that
listen.
know their ladies finally
No,
think like, yeah, my face is pink.
Do
Let
what?
her go out
No,
with-
listen,
okay.
let me ask you
Okay,
something.
uh-huh.
When you're selling the house, you put a sign outside, right?
Yeah.
So why you need to walk around with a sign? Are you selling? Are you
But
done?
it's not, but it's like me wanting to wear a dress with my...
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question, innit?
Yeah, and I said you do put out a sign, but...
If you want to attract ants, you put sugars on, right? Some ants is gonna come along, right?
No, but women don't wear those clothes to attract men.
That's bullshit.
They don't.
Guys, come on, shut up. Like, stop it. So it's disingenuous. If a girl has her tits out, in a mini skirt, how could you say you don't want attention? Because if I go out in sweats, I know nobody's looking. If I go out in a mini skirt with my boobs out, then guys are looking. And it's like, okay, if a guy walked out in a clown outfit and then was confused and people said, look, that's a clown. If you walk out looking like a hoe and everyone thinks you're a hoe and now they think his wife's a hoe.
Listen,
how can you be shocked you get attention?
But I've gone out wearing the titties them are looking righteous, is all looking good.
Lord
And
have
I've gone to a gay club like that where it's just pure lesbians.
Yeah, but
and I ain't wearing it to go out because I want to draw.
Talk.
Have you got a man?
No, I haven't got a man.
That's
no.
why. No self-respecting man's gonna want his woman walking out with all her titties out the door. I've been gay club, and even if it was a gay club, I still wouldn't go gay club with all my titties hanging out, because some lesbian's gonna go for me because my titties are good. So I wouldn't have them out on show. And when you said the one thing I don't like about women is that when a woman's saying about her man takes respect in how she is, they turn around and say the man's insecure. My man ain't insecure. My man just respects me and wants me to respect myself and to respect my body and to respect him. So because my man is telling me, oh, he don't like that when I'm going out with my dress all up my ass, it doesn't make him insecure.
No, man.
Right? Because you don't will get a man and he'll be an alpha man and you don't want all these alpha men. And then when the man puts something in place, you saying that you're insecure. And that's why the women out there single, because you don't want no one to tell you nothing. You don't want to go out there with your titties hanging, titties swinging, arms hanging and swinging. And you don't think, you know what, we're all independent. We can do what we like. And no man can tell us anything because we're insecure. It's all about having self-respect for you, your man, your body and society that you're in. But I do respect. And the titties are there for two kind of people. You're meant to suck on and your babies to suck on. The titties are not there for everybody else to see. They're not because when you're ready to eat your food, you don't go out in the street in the club and say, I'm going to eat my food in front of everyone. So when your man's sucking on your titties, they're for him only. And not to be out there sharing to everybody.
And here's the other thing. It's like, men just want a girl that's easy to get along with. And so if you're arguing and he can't tell me what to do, it's controlling, like this. Stop. And it's a headache to men. It's a headache. Go ahead.
I got one question for you, yeah? And be honest, you don't blood clot like to me, you know? So you're going out with your titty them out and all that shit, yeah? So if man is out and man see a girl with her titty them out in the backyard, man is staring at them, are you going to get upset?
No, because I know I look good. So I know that
I'm saying your man is looking at the girl with her titty out and her bum out. Your man is staring at you like that.
I'm gonna slap his face.
What right you got?
Wait, my man or a random
You're
man?
a man. You're a man.
And he's staring at another
Yeah.
girl. No, but that's disrespectful.
Why? Fuck you.
Because why is he doing
So why
it?
you got your tits
Fuck
out?
you.
Why you got your tits out then?
Because
why can you look? You got your thing out for other niggas to look at. Why
But
can
it's
you look
not
at
for
other
us.
chicks?
That's the point. You're missing the point. It's not for
There's
other
no
niggas.
point.
It's because I
There's
want to wear my
there's
top.
no point.
Yes, there is.
Wait.
So let me
go ahead.
No, but what you're saying, is right for you. You're correct for you. What he's giving you is the man's perspective. This is what you're not understanding. So what you're within your right. You're single. You're within your rights to have your titties out, have your body, whatever. You're within your rights. You get me? You look good. Go on with your thing. But here, what now? There's a consequence. For every action, there's a reaction. So when you look good, you're gonna. And it's outside, you're gonna attract more. You see what I'm trying to say? So what he's saying is like he's putting the perspective of it from a man. If a man sees that, he's gonna look it. You see what I'm trying to say? So obviously what you're saying about you don't want attention, but the consequence for you, the reaction for you acting like that, you will get attention.
But I feel like that's anywhere you go.
Let the man speak because he's had his hand up for so long, he's going to get our mate.
I feel like in today's day and age, women need to take responsibility for their own actions. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, if you want to go out dressing how you want to dress, fine. You can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? But if you get unwanted attention, if you get guys grabbing you on the street, you're trying to walk to a cab, and you got guys running after you, doing this, that, and the other, you can't be shocked. Yeah. Because you're putting everything out on show and you're advertising a certain way, and you're attracting a certain type of man. You're like, if you're dressed a certain way, like everyone knows it. After the club, all of the wolves are out. They're all looking. They're looking to take something home. Yeah. If you're standing on the street waiting for a cab and you got your titties out and your ass out, the wolves are coming. Because they're looking at you like, yes, easy prey.
But my point
Do you know what I mean? But a lot of women will be like, why are you coming to me? You can't be doing this. You can't be doing that. But you got to take responsibility. Do you know what I mean? Like if I went to the worst estate in London wearing jewels, watch, this, that, and the other, like I can do what I want. I can wear what I want, but there's consequences. You know what I mean? So I feel like women these days need to actually understand the consequences to their actions. Like, we don't live in an ideal world. Do you know what I mean? Like we live in reality.
I never said I do.
We live in a real world.
I have a question. Do you dress different when you're single and when you're in a relationship?
No, I don't, and I never have.
Why you're single?
Do you know what? Like,
so I'm single because I wear what I want. Okay.
No, I'm saying, like, why would you advertise? To me, like, why do you need that attention? If you know you look good, right? And so you want to dress to look good, and you want to dress dress revealing, right? To me, that's an advertisement. That's saying to men, look at me, because men always look unless you're in like a plastic bag, right? Always. Oh,
I mean,
right.
to be
But
honest,
I'm saying,
wearing my gym stuff, and I'm wearing a big baggy North Face.
Look, I'm with you. I agree. I'm saying you're gonna attract attention. Would you say you attract more attention when you're dressed up super nice, boobs out,
ass out.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. So when you have a man, why would you want to attract unwanted attention?
But it's not a thing like that. Like my thought process, when I can only speak for myself, obviously, but when I'm dressing how I want, it's not a thought process where I'm thinking, oh, I'm dressing revealing because I want to get attention.
That's fine. But I'm saying, like, men want a girl that's considerate. And that's being considerate. It's thinking, oh, you know what? He might not like that I'm getting all this attention everywhere. And, you know, because I have a man, I'm going to be considerate.
But it's like, if it could be flipped on the same side with a woman.
And so but like, do you know what I notice? It's one thing, whenever I make a point about women, you always have to flip it on the men. This is just a point about women because, I'm sorry, men and women, it's not the same. No girls looking at men the same way that men look at women. We're beauty, right? And it's, you know, it's not the same.
That's the thing, we're constantly coming from women. Why do we never hold men to...
But we always hold men accountable.
When's the last time you saw a man walking about looking sexy with his balls hanging out?
Yeah, I mean, guys that walk
Why
around
is
with
it
their
so?
dicks
Why were you? But I'm saying, why were you able to come on this podcast and say that men? I don't remember exactly what you said, but it was something like men are trash, right?
No, I said men are nasty, but then I said all humans are nasty.
But I'm saying what men are trash. That's common in society, right? Women are trash isn't. Men are held accountable all the time, every day.
But so are women. Women are held at a higher standard.
No, we're at a low. We offer less to men than ever. The average age of first men value purity and youth. Purity, youth, beauty. Women are fatter than ever before. We're older than ever before, and we're less youthful than ever getting married. And we have more bodies than ever. So we bring less to the table than ever. How many women have a cookbook of just recipes that they made themselves? How many women have that you know?
What's her name? The French Nigella Lawson.
Okay, but you're thinking
your own recipes that you've written in there that passed down.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like cooking.
That's exactly what I mean.
How many women have a cookbook? How many women know how to do it? How many women are neat and organized?
Domestic.
But how many men can build stuff? How many men can fix up the home?
My man can.
That's fine, but not all men can say that they do.
Okay.
You guys can say that not every man can.
Okay. Actually, let's just do. All right. Do any of you have a cookbook of recipes you've written yourself? Auntie, any of you?
I can cook a lot. I don't write it down.
No. I said, do you have recipes that have been passed down generation to generation?
I do, because I'm African.
Name 5.
So we cook jollof rice. We have a special fried rice that we cook. We have fish stew. I'm African. We have a cookbook. We have recipes.
How many of you are virgins? Okay.
I'm saying you exercise that.
I'm saying this is what men care about. Like the ideal woman for most men is a virgin 22-year-old roughly. Men are most attracted to 22-year-olds.
Really?
Right. You know what? Honestly, there's some data that says younger. Some says 18. Some says even younger. So let's not go. Let's go with 22.
Can I just say something, right? Just my man, when I was growing up, I was in a dance group with this girl. And this girl was the most sexiest, hot girl. And he always went on about her. And I met her over a couple of weekends ago, and I said, yeah, I saw your girl. He goes, oh, she looks so hot. She looks so good. You know what I mean? And I showed him a picture of her. No, a video.
He went off for it.
He said to me, do you know what, right? You've upset me. All the next day he was talking about it. I couldn't sleep all the next day. She went from like a sexy 8-year-old to like a size 20 whale. And he couldn't believe that it's the same person. I said, I look a lot better in your eyes now, didn't I? But I never had no problem with him looking at other women. Because I know that according to our age, that was your crush back then. That's why I was happy to show him that women let themselves go. They've always got so much to talk about the men, but when they get to a certain age, they let themselves go and they still expect to get the same men. Yeah. Whereas 9 times out of 10,
they don't keep up the energy.
They don't keep it up.
No.
So
and they try and fake it.
Women, they defo peak earlier. Like, put it this way, yeah. When we was all in school, there wasn't 18, 19, 20-year-old women pulling up in cars to pick up the year 11 or the year 10. There was 18, 19-year-old men pulling up in cars to pick up the hottest year 10, year 11 girl. Like that. So it just goes to show women, 100%, they peak earlier. And then how many times have you seen, like, for the men, yeah, like within your friendship groups and whatnot, there was that girl that for certain man wasn't attainable in school. Yeah, she was, like I said, the 18, 19-year-old was picking up all the baddest shoot in school in the year 11. But fast forward, you buck her down the line like at 24, 25, all of a sudden she's following you and she's showing interest. She's
But
saying,
she's popped
"Rah."
down.
Yeah, and she might not be
Well,
totally popped down.
because she's lost the things men value now.
Yeah,
because
there you
she's
go.
probably
So
older, she's
the
probably
peak-
fatter, and she's probably slept with more dudes.
She's
so
gone
less,
over the peak.
she's
She's
less
on the
valuable
decline.
to men.
Yeah. And you've caught up because you've gained more value.
Yeah, and but we're so brainwashed that we literally think, like women, we literally think we're the prize when we offer less than ever.
It's not though.
But what's the whole thing with fatter? Like you've said fatter a few times. Like what
men don't like fat women.
That's not true.
Not in general. Why,
That's not
then
true.
why does every rich man have a Victoria's Secret model or someone that looks like one?
But they still cheat.
But they still cheat, and generally,
Yeah, but
Victoria's Secret model's
cheating,
the side piece, and then their wives are the bigger women.
guys, cheating isn't winning. The winning is the girl that gets the ring and the girl that gets the deed. It's
Yeah.
not winning.
Yeah.
Just because you got a dude to sleep with you, guys will sleep with a hole in the
No,
wall. That's not a prize. That's not good.
Everybody keeps on going at the fact, but I just think it's a lack of discipline. That when you see somebody's overweight, you got to think to yourself, because everybody gets caught up. Whenever you mention the word fat and there's somebody fat around, most of the time they always get offense to it. But you can only say, like you said, if you're fat, you're fat.
Can I say But it's not about taking offense to it.
No, let me finish. Because the women always seem to think like, oh yeah, they take lack of discipline. That's what the men are seeing. They're not seeing, oh yeah, you got a bit of weight. They're thinking, well, hang on a minute, she can't control her eating because she control money, because she control herself, because she control, and that's what they're thinking about. Because the biggest sign, I don't care whether people say, oh, they eat, they're sick, they're this, they're that, they're whatever. It's lack of discipline. Pearl got fat. I see Pearl going out there and doing the gym and having her talk today about more protein, less carbs and all that. So, as far as I'm concerned, she's trying to do something about it. Even though she got cut back on all them cupcakes, but he's gonna make her suffer for it. He's gonna make her suffer for it. But me now, I got the same clothes as when my son was young. And what I find to realize now is that I tried on a dress the other day and it looked like it was swallowing me. I'm a size 8. The dress is a size 8. And what I realize now is that when I'm seeing these fat people say, oh yeah, I'm a size 10, I'm thinking you can't be a size 10. You know why? Because the people that are making the clothes are making the size 10 bigger. So me now, I can go in certain places and I have to buy a size 4 or a size 6. I'm not a size 4 and a size 6. I'm a size 8 to 10.
I'm sorry, Auntie, to say that's what you are now.
You know what I mean? But if that's the case, then you got the people there that normally 14 and 16 that now saying they're size 12. But that's what women always say. Oh, they're always saying that we're fat. You know what? Because the men see it as a lack of discipline. The men see it as like, you cannot be cooking good home cooked food and being that size.
I feel like it's a lack thing still.
What do you not agree with?
I don't agree with what Auntie's saying at all, because I feel like there are men out there that don't care about the size, and there are men out there that specifically go for bigger girls. There are men out there that even are feeders. They purposely feed women. Men don't like fat women. I get it. Obviously, being fat is not in society is not deemed as being attractive. But however, I don't think it's fair to say
what percent of guys.
I don't know statistics.
So no, I'm saying like, come on, let's just be real for a second.
Yeah, I'm being very real.
Let's be real. What percent of guys
real.
is that common? Men to be like this is what girls always do. It's every time we make a point that's for the men and that makes sense. We have to bring up the exception. If that was the case, then you would see the men with the most options, the most handsome men and the most rich men with fat chicks, but they're not.
But it's because they're embarrassed.
The men that date fat chicks, it's usually they don't have as many options. And some girls get away with it a little bit more because they're shaped better, they have a pretty face, but by and large, men just don't like fat girls.
Would you go to the chicken shop and buy a bone and a bit of chicken with no meat in it? Would you go to the chicken shop and ask for a side breast with no meat, just a side breast bone?
They might like ass and boobs, but they don't want a gut.
That's like asking me if I like chicken back. Yes, I do.
But then you got all these men nowadays.
Do you go
I
to the
prefer
chicken
chicken
shop?
back to chicken breast.
Do you go to the chicken shop to buy chicken with no meat on it? No, you don't. You want some meat on your chicken.
Okay, let's ask the men. Let's talk to the men. Let's talk to the men.
Today, I've heard like from what I can hear and see, it's like the common problem today is that the young women of this generation, they think they know what men want, and they say it with such conviction.
Yeah.
But you just need to listen and ask a bit more, because there's men in the room, there's men within your lives. You can't truly say you know what a man wants, because quite clearly in almost every time you've been wrong. So No.
And we only
No.
base it off of what men say, because
So
men
you're
are the
still
ones
disagreeing.
online.
I'm a man.
Men are the
No,
ones
I'm a
online
man.
going, I like my girls
I'm a man.
BBW.
No, but
I like
okay.
Love
Let's.
I like
Do you think it's any validity that these are all random dudes that I barely know, barely
No.
that random? So this is at random. So if they give you an answer and it's all the same, would you say that says something about men? So I'm gonna ask them. I don't know what they're gonna say. I don't know them. I can't influence them.
I would say that a lot of men follow each other's mentality. Like, so they don't speak their own tune. I don't think they speak their real thought. And I'm gonna follow up and say as well, there's like men that deep down they love big girls, but they're embarrassed to show it because their group don't like big girls. So if they speak up and say, well, I like it, like you just said you like big girls, that's real. Because most guys will follow what each other man says. And I feel like maybe like, I feel like early 2000s 100% being thick, being even my size, like obviously I'm a bigger girl, innit? I don't think I'm fat. Other people might think I'm fat, but I know I'm a bigger girl. But
don't worry.
No, but I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying, like you said, be real. So I know what people would think about me, but I know what I think about myself. But now, I'm talking now. I'm back in the day, yeah, you're right. Being fat was a no-no, but if we're talking now, it's like it's completely flipped the script.
No, girls,
they're making songs about bigger girls.
Okay, because girls want to be like, this is the thing, they brainwash us. This is what they're doing. They're making you think that men like fat chicks. I'm telling you, I've talked to hundreds of men. If they have a choice between a girl with a big ass, big boobs, and small waist, or a girl with a gut and both, they're picking the girl with the small waist.
But that's why everyone's getting BBLs, yeah? Sorry, 1 second, Auntie, yeah? Just let me finish this. But what I'm saying is, that means men are chatting shit, because online now, all you see is, I want to go with a fupa. I want to go with I want to
No, okay, I'll tell you.
You got like, all right, big toes,
who has more social media, men or women? Social media is for women. It is for women. They pander to us to get it is absolutely for women. Women make 70 to 80% of consumer buying decisions. They're trying to sell you something. That's what they're doing.
Do you know something, right? People just need to come off. People just need to come off social media, because you got real men here in the flesh telling you what they like, and you're saying, yeah,
no.
but online.
She disagreed.
Yeah, but she's saying, but online they tell me you can't see who's online.
Guys online gaslight.
Okay. Let's hear from the
Social media
men.
lies to women.
Do you guys like fat chicks? If so, how fat?
No, I don't.
No? No.
It's not my preference.
Okay.
But I've slept with one. Experience. Have an experience, but no.
Okay.
Hey, this is. There's levels to it. There's levels for me.
Okay.
There's levels for me.
So
Lizzo
bigger than you. No, that's all right.
Lizzo will be on.
Hey, big dog, I'm making love.
No. Talk in the mic. Talk in the mic. Would you date a girl bigger than you?
Lizzo will be on.
I'm bigger than me.
Yeah.
No, because I'm going down.
Okay.
I was a very small guy. I just got big, but I'm going back down now.
Okay.
Hard work.
So all right, a girl. Let's say 200.
What?
200. Too fat?
It's a cruiserweight.
I don't.
For a wife, for a girl you take it to a girl you take out in public, sleeping with doesn't count. You have to take her out in public.
Not a vampire.
I don't be okay. So here,
Like girlfriend.
Here you can. My mother would have a problem with that. I'm never gonna lie. Still.
Okay.
My mom would
Okay. 170.
And what's that in stone? What? Give me that.
Lizzo
Oh
will
shit, I don't know.
Lizzo's about
12, 13 stone. 13
13
stone.
13 stone. How tall is she?
5 foot.
I beg you guys, just love me in this. I'm saying I'm
5'5". That's average.
5'5". That's a bit.
That's very huge for 13.
No, I can't do that. I can't do it. My mom wouldn't approve of it.
Okay, 150.
What's that in stones, man?
Shit, do you know 150?
Sorry, you need to turn my thing up, big dog, because I got a big mouth.
but in general, no bigger than you, smaller than you. Okay.
All right, then let's do size in clothes. 14, 16, 18, 20.
Oh, mommy, why, man? 12.
You could have pressured
12. All right, then that's your
Okay. So you said no fat girls. You said maybe
said
chunky.
12, your
So
size.
12. Okay. And no.
No.
Let's add blessing. Yes or no blessing. We're gonna just one more guy.
I'm lying.
Okay.
I actually wanted to add more. I wanted to go on.
Go ahead.
Adding on to what Auntie said, it's not even just about like, look, it's about the health thing, you know. Especially if you want to be with a long term, you've got to think diabetes. You got to think like the heart rate. You got to think even just basic stuff like seeing her being able to see her toes. Like,
well, because if you're fat, you're gonna have health problems. Someone's got to take care of you.
This is what I'm saying. He's being nice.
It boils down to lifestyle, though, innit? Like me, I'm an active guy. I go to the gym, so for me, I need my girl to be going to the gym as well.
That's what I said.
do you know what I mean?
Discipline.
He's being nice, yeah. You see, as a man, yeah, it's like see the health stuff, yeah. Cool, that's you maybe don't want her to drop dead. But I tell you a big thing what man think about, yeah.
Die on
is
you.
You're meeting a woman that's like borderline fat. You even breed her yet.
Yeah.
You even breed her.
So
yet.
when the baby
and
comes,
hear what I'm saying,
when it's only gonna go up,
the
it's not going down.
comfortability of making her your woman. There's a certain comfortability where inevitably she's gonna gain a couple because now you're off the market. So this is why when women say they don't do nothing for
No,
guys.
that's
but
what
typically when you're off the market, you gain a couple. When you're on the market,
No, I don't.
No, that's
but in
My man
general,
won't let me.
but in
Yeah.
general, so guys think about that. So if you're already borderline, man, think, oh, hold on,
No, because the average with every kid, it's like 30 pounds on
This is
average,
what I'm
which is
saying.
it shouldn't be, but
So-
that's what it is in the West.
Okay.
Can I just drop some game for the girls? Can I just drop
Yeah, I
some
put
game
on
for the
2
girls?
stone and
quick?
lost 2 stone after the birth.
That's 2 stone.
Listen, yeah.
Straight.
Wow.
We
Men-
even look at
women-
mums.
women-
We look at mums and say, yeah, we reckon she might.
They
snap
always
back.
say that if you want to see what your future
Yes,
wife's going to be
look
like,
at mums and
look at the
grandmas.
woman's
Yeah,
mum.
yeah, yeah.
I thought I was the only man that done that. I just look at the face. though.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop some game for you girls. Yeah, look, women control sex, men control marriage, innit? So at the end of the day, you can sleep with as many guys as you want, but the guys that you want, you need to conform to what they actually want. So you have to listen to what men actually want. Do you know what I mean? Like, my girl managed to get me locked down because I met her. She was submissive. She cooked, clean, anything I needed, she did it. Finish cooking, eat, she takes the plate away.
And that's
I
a strength.
don't have to do anything. I go to her flat. I just sit there.
And that's
I
a
don't have to do anything. She just wants to serve me, look after me, do everything. She goes to the gym, keeps herself looking fit. She listens to me if we go out for dinner or something and I don't like what she's wearing.
And automatically like that.
she comes out and I give her. I don't even say anything. If I'm not looking at her going, rah, I love that. She's like, I'm gonna go change. Like, cause she wants my approval. Do you know what I mean?
That's a
So that is what men want, really. Cause me, I don't need to look elsewhere no more.
Can I just say
Do you know what I
something
mean? So that is what men want, and women are so hard-headed that they don't want to listen to that because they want to just believe
They see
what they want
that
to
as a
believe.
weakness.
They want to
They see
wear
the
what they want to wear.
submissive nature
Yeah,
as a
it's not a
weakness.
weakness; it's a strength.
Tell you,
Or they'll
It's a
say-
massive
they'll say
strength.
you're doing too much.
No, it's a strength.
Can I
It's
just
actually
say
a strength.
something? Because I know what they're going to say. Why can't you cook for yourself? Why does a woman have to cook for you? Why does it women can't cook? But they don't think that men can cook for themselves and the woman is choosing to cook for you.
She's
Why can't
choosing
she
to
wear
cook.
her own clothes?
She's choosing.
Why are you telling her to
She
wear
makes
them
all these
clothes? You're
choices.
insecure.
is
Because
it.
from the time a man's telling the woman that she needs to lose weight or she's too fat, you're insecure.
Really?
What she's doing as you're saying, it's not her being submissive. You're treating her like a
No,
slave.
but it's a choice, and my girl makes these choices because she knows it's gonna make me happy, and her priority is just to make me happy because making me happy is gonna make her happy because the happier I am, the better I'm gonna treat her.
And the better the sex
And
is.
exactly, so it just makes sense. You know what I mean? So
I have a question for the guy, really quick. We're gonna finish out the show because it's getting kind of late, but I'm curious because someone super chatted this. You pick a girl with 55 bodies, or a girl with 3 bodies and a kid. Who you picking?
55 bodies.
What?
55 bodies.
55 bodies.
You're gonna come back to me, that's a mad one. Oh, days.
three and a kid. Well, how many?
3 and a kid. 3 bodies and a kid.
One kid.
Yeah, 1 kid.
I'll pick the 3 bodies, man.
And then that kid's like equivalent to like 10 bodies.
He's a teenage girl.
Yeah, I'll take 55.
Well, you guys gotta think about
I'll take the 55.
55.
Yeah.
What about you two? You two. You two.
Hey,
Come on, you gotta pick one.
Son or daughter.
No, but the kid comes with a baby dad as well. That adds.
Okay, let's say daughter.
How old are you, bro?
No, the baby dad that adds a whole lot of.
Oh, yeah.
The kid comes with a baby dad. That's a whole. That's
Okay, I just gut. What is your gut saying? You gotta pick one. 1, 2, 3. Which one?
baby dad drama.
What?
Take the kid.
You take the kid.
And I'm not taking the youth from.
I'll take the kid.
No.
You take the kid,
You're gonna
okay.
end up tanning the baby dad.
But you know what makes a difference as well, yeah, is what situation was that kid on? Did the kid come from a relationship or just a bang? That makes a difference. Do you know what I mean?
The crazy baby father's hanging around the back.
Yeah, but that don't bother me. Like baby fathers know.
Wouldn't you rather the one night stand though? Because it's the relationship thing. The guy might just be hanging
See, I
around.
would rate her more if that, because it's still 3 bodies. So
Yeah, it's
I
still
would
3
rate her
bodies.
more. Like there's context to bodies. Like if you got like 5 bodies but but like you've had 3 relationships, 4 relationships, I still rate that more.
No, it's
like, I don't know,
context,
it
yeah.
just makes a difference to me.
Okay, so you said.
'Cause no
so
man's
you
telling
take,
me
you
this
take,
cheating.
Okay,
No,
okay.
he's saying that's
you,
my ex.
Okay, you take the single mother.
Yeah.
You would take the bodies.
Definitely, 100%. I'm not.
Bodies, okay,
the
bodies.
Single, I'll take the
So,
single.
50-50. Okay, I was just curious. Okay, guys, it's getting late, so we're gonna close out the show. Why don't we go around, everyone? Say any final thoughts you have. If you have any social media or brands you want to plug, you can do it now. So start here, go around, and then the second row. So go ahead.
I don't have final thoughts yet, but follow my TikTok, Sharon.Autumn.
Yeah, I think it was a really good show and a chat, and I feel like it was really interesting to hear everyone's different opinions. And my Instagram is katrena.w, and my business page for models is PLXYMODELS.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear conflicting opinions, definitely. Usually I don't like to have these sort of conversations, but it's good to hear realism from everyone, so thank you for this. Yeah, so follow me on all my socials at NYSWorld, NYSWRLDXO, and tune into my radio show every Monday, GMT UK time, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Represent Radio.
You have a radio. I was thinking, like, you very much have a radio
Yeah?
voice.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, that's a good thing.
For all you man looking to get your beard right, shout out Beard Gang members. Yeah, listen, we make miracles happen. Beard Gang members on all socials, beardgangmembers.com.
Yeah, social media, Hurricane 3.0. March, come watch me box at the Tabernacle, West London.
Go on.
So
Go
yeah,
on, big dog.
yeah.
VIP tickets?
Start advertising
I
that
got
for
you. I
March.
got you.
Auntie? And your channel's in the description, just so you guys know. You should go subscribe.
Yeah, because I don't know what they are anyway.
They're gonna take clips from this. So.
Oh no, me freaking out again. I gotta say that all I'm happy about is that I normally meet loads of like what I call sons, but I'm taking this one on. I'm taking it. I like her, so I'm gonna take her on. Yeah, you're talking about young lady. I'm adopting you now.
I'm taking you as my mum.
It's official. I'm adopting you. You now belong to Auntie Jenny.
Yeah, everybody auntie.
Yeah,
now.
I like her. So I'm gonna. So whoever's worried about her, right? I got her back. I'm looking after her, right? Because everybody's concerned about you out there. They're worried about you. So I've got her back.
Yeah, Instagram JUSCO JUSCO_GLO. I think for today's show, I think it's proper like. I think it's better for the women than the men. 'Cause I feel like, I don't know, hopefully next time the men get a bit more of the critique, because critique is good because you get to know what men want. You get me? I want to kind of know more the other side now. What do men do wrong? And you know what I'm trying to say, so I can get more out of
Oh, you want to come onto my show? I just have an all men show.
We're gonna do wife school and husband school.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you guys are, Auntie Jenny's gonna help coach it. We're gonna be bringing in wives and husbands across the world.
I feel like we gave lots of game for the girl.
But it's very rare.
I want to get some.
Have
game
they listened
back.
though?
Delusion.
Have they listened? That's the question.
I want to get some game back.
Look at sign up for husband school coming in spring. Coming in spring.
I think two of them might listen more than once.
Let me get my beard first.
I think two of them might listen more. Yeah.
Bro, it's a hack.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Listen, I love being anywhere, chatting to people anyway. But yeah, you can follow me at Rick20JB and all my socials. And also, I got YouTube channel, PTBMTV. So subscribe, check it out. Do a lot of shit in there. We have fun.
Okay, guys. Thank you for watching and thank you for 600K. Honestly, guys, I could not do it without you. Couple announcements before we close out the show. The first being that we have 2 clips channels, Pearl Daily and Just Pearly Clips. The second is that sign up for our membership tiers. The first tier, you get to be a part of the live chat on all shows. Second tier, you get to be part of our Discord and you get behind the scenes vlogs. Third tier, you get to connect with me on social media. This means you have access to my inbox. Fourth tier, you get to do a one-on-one call with me once a month. I'm actually really good at helping people grow YouTube channels. I don't mean to brag, but basically anyone I help turns into YouTube gold. I have helped people get to 100,000 subscribers, 50,000 subscribers, 10,000 subscribers. I've done it and I will do it again. You will honestly get your money back with the one session.
On top of that, go follow my Instagram, just.pearlythings. It is shadow banned right now, so you have to type out the same thing. Same thing with my TikTok. They took away my first, second, third, and fourth TikTok account, so now it's just pearlythings.5 and .6. So go follow both of those. Subscribe to the channel if you want to be on the show. We're actually between recruiters right now, so I don't actually know who to message. Yeah, just message me or message Auntie. What up, guys? Welcome to the Just Pearly Things YouTube channel, and welcome to the pregame. Everyone clap. Before I start, do not forget to subscribe to the channel and ring that notification bell. That way you're going to be notified of my daily videos. As you guys already know, if you have watched 2 or more of my lives and you do not subscribe, we have beef, okay? Beef, people. So a couple announcements before we start the show. The first being that we have 2 new clips channels. The first is Just Pearly Clips, which you guys got to 50K in a month. And then Pearl Daily, which you got to 10K in like 2 weeks. So make sure you go subscribe to both of those. The links to those are in the description. On top of that, we have our membership tiers. The first gets you to be a part of the live chat. We're leaving it open today. Anyone can be a part of the live chat, but I'm sorry, we got to make a living here. So on Saturday, we are turning that back on to members only. So sign up for the live chat so you can be a part of it. The next tier is you get to see the first look at our behind the scenes penthouse. We just moved in. We're filming it on, what do we say, Monday, Blessing? Yeah, Monday we're gonna film it. So if you want to get a first behind the scenes look, sign up for that. It's a cool place, right, guys?
Yeah, it's class. I'm not gonna lie.
So that's under the $10 tier. The third tier, you get to connect with us on social media, and the fourth tier, you get to do a one-on-one call with me once a month. Some people use that to tell me their problems. Other people, which, you know, cool, but other people use it to grow on YouTube, which is my favorite thing to use that for. So you guys should sign up. On top of that, go follow my Instagram. It's just.pearlythings. I think I'm shadow banned and you have to type out the whole thing. It's kind of weird, but make sure it's just after just, you put a dot and then pearly things. I'm almost to 50K on Instagram. And so they took away my first TikTok, my second TikTok, and my third TikTok. But TikTok number 4 just hit 100K in 2 weeks. You can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. I'll be back on the app. So that's just pearlythings.4. And I am on my final warning for that account, so I feel like they might take that one. So if they take that one, just pearlythings.5. You guys got me to like, I think I'm at 15K on that. So decent. Also, thank you guys for 350,000 subscribers. We just hit that like 2 days ago. On top of that, we have a members only live that is going to be next week, and DM Eddie if you want to come on the show. The link to his Instagram is in the description. So today we have a lovely panel. Shout out to you guys. I'm a big clapper. So everyone go around, say your name, your age, your relationship status, and where you're from. You can start and then go around.
Okay, I'm Tiana. I'm 25. I am single.
My name is Jennifer. I'm 23 years old and I am currently in a relationship.
My name is Gloria. I'm 29 years old and I'm currently in a relationship.
My name's The Gaffer. I'm 28 years old and I'm in a relationship.
My name is China. I'm 38 years old. I just recently met the sweetest thing, so I'm in a relationship and I'm from North London.
My name is Tia Marie. I'm 23 and I'm single.
I think this is the most like taken panel we've ever had. It's usually all single people. Okay, so today's topic has Instagram ruined modern women? So I have a question for the panel. How has Instagram changed dating?
What, we going girls first or boys first?
We'll let the girls go first.
I don't know why you playing at me.
You just picked that seat. Typically goes first.
Okay.
Put it this way: us boys, we think it does.
Yeah,
I think it does. I think it's changed.
Yeah.
How?
More exposure, more access, more things to do with your life on the screen. Meaning you want to. I think women don't look at making a family and building a home anymore. It's more about traveling and finding adventures and, you know, looking for mystery places, but doing something else with their life, but not doing, not being. How can I say? It's not. Everyone's patience has gone now.
So put it like this, right? I think what you're trying to say. So with Instagram social media's created a lot of options. It's created a lot of perceived options. So it's whereas before you would, if you was a pretty girl, you would pretty girl in your school, in your little area, or whatever. You'd have the local people that would have, approached you. But now with Instagram, you have more attention from everywhere. And what it tends to do is it can inflate girls' perception of what actually they value or what's available to them. So, for example, if you're in a relationship with a girl and she has an open Instagram and it's not, she can get attention from all different types of men. Now, particularly if you're just in a relationship and she's your girlfriend, she's not your wife. And remember, if she hasn't got a ring on her, technically you're just there, right? Mm-hmm. So Instagram just creates a place where women can get opportunities and get messages and they can get distractions from all different places. And that's just one aspect of it. Mm-hmm. We can go way further than that, but with social media, it just creates more interest.
What do you guys think?
I agree with what he just said.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do agree.
Yeah.
100%.
I think sort of like it's in terms of it's ruined the modern woman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like if we're looking at the women in the past, let's say you're within a community, you only know the people within your community. So if you have, done a mad thing, for example, everyone in that community is going to know. But now it's like you have the whole world to just free up yourself, basically. So I think it's definitely more exposure, more you're seeing, you're having a lot more like people to compare yourself to as well. And I think that's problematic for self-esteem. So it's sort of thing, yeah.
So do you think it makes women have lower self-esteem?
Yeah.
100%, yeah, depending on what
you're comparing yourself to other women, and yeah.
So why are women so addicted to it then?
Listen, it's women that do it to other women. Like, none of us have ever asked you guys to get a BBL. None of us ever asked you guys to wear not your natural hair. None of us ever asked you guys to put stuff into your lips. These are all things that you guys do for you guys. So but whenever a man talks about it, they'll say, keep it out of women's business. It's our body, right? That's fine. But you have to understand the things that these women are doing, you're creating insecurities between yourselves. Because us as men, we don't want these things. And the moment we say we don't want these things, it's like, keep out women's business. You know what I'm trying to say to you?
No, but men always say they don't want these things. But I'm not saying I'm Beyonce, and I'm not saying I'm Freddy Krueger either. But I have never been moved to when I don't have makeup on.
Yeah.
I never. I go outside. I know people that run to the shop in their headscarves and their whatever, and they've never been moved to.
And you have to understand the woman that has that look of the BBL and the long Brazilian weave, and they get the more attention. They get the most attention. You can just see on social
do you
media.
think it's relationship attention or sexual attention
that's
though?
different.
But they
I wouldn't put makeup in the same category as lip fillers and a BBL.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I would say those are different.
We'll give you makeup. We'll give you makeup.
But they do go for the rappers and the footballers and the rappers and the footballers. That's the look that they go for.
Right, but would you say the rappers and the footballers are husbands looking for wives?
Well, they do wife them.
Do they? Would you say rappers really have wives, or do they have like 3 baby mamas?
I agree.
And this is the thing: if you're looking at rappers and footballers and people as your target demographic, then already what you're saying is, I have to be willing for a certain type of behavior, because you're going, like you're saying, you're going for the top guy, right? And the top guy is going to do certain things and is going to look at certain things. So for us, I'll say it again. And I'll make it loud. Us as men, we want you in your natural state, because your natural hair, your natural nails, your natural, your natural lips. These are things that are going to be passed on the genes to my child. So whatever you do,
nice speaking.
Like whatever you do, that's how you look, but it's not really how you look. See, when I wake up next to you in the morning, that's the real you. And I grew up in a house with 3 sisters and my mum, so I'm from an African background, so I'm used to seeing women with their in their natural hair. I'm used to seeing women obviously covered and stuff like that. So for me, I would actually move to you with a headscarf on, because I'll consider you to be beautiful because my sister's beautiful with a headscarf on, right? But the problem is, all of this fakery and stuff is we got to deal with it. So of course, if you got as a black girl, why have you got Chinese mink or Brazilian hair coming out of your hair? So for me, I'll be like, just keep the normal hair. Even if what's that girl with the afro? What's her name?
Jess.
Yeah. As soon as I came, I said, "Oh, I love your hair." It's just because it just looked natural. She just looked natural. So for us as men, they may tell you that's not what we want, but trust me, you love a natural woman.
That's sort of going back to what you said. Actually, is it a wife or is it just sexual? Because like you would want a wife, say the obviously like Jess, you said.
Yeah.
But if you were sexually attracted, you just smash the thing with the Brazilian. But
of course, but now you're saying just smash. If we're talking smash versus wife, now it's completely different things. Now, if I'm gonna smash you, then I don't really care about your hair, because if the weave come out in your hand, it don't, like, you're not gonna be bothered about that, because that's gonna be experience. You're gonna talk to your boy about it and say, "Oh, this is what happened," but you're not gonna care really more than that.
You say you wanted to say something,
No, I was gonna say, I feel like in terms of the natural hair thing, because I feel like that is quite a big topic as well. But I feel like as black women, you need to understand there was a period of time when Eurocentric features were what was promoted. Coolie women were the ones who were on magazines and the ones who we were told that we are supposed to look like. You know what I mean? So I feel like as a woman, a black woman growing up in a society where from a young age we've been programmed to view beauty in a certain light, it's hard to manipulate it's hard to reprogram what we've been manipulated to believe. We can teach our children, but as a person looking in the mirror, and sometimes it's not even I feel like wearing fake hair, sometimes it's a protective hairstyling, because you don't know what that person's hair is underneath, and we're not necessarily in the right country and climate as black people in general for our hair to flourish and grow in its natural state for all of us. We're not in our home country.
No, I hear that, innit? But what I'll say as a guy, right, is you can have a protective style, but let it be a protective style that is matching towards your hairstyle or where you're from. So if you want to protect your hair, that's fine, but have a braid style, have a cornrow style, extension style, and that'll be more natural. So what we're just trying to just say is either way, natural will always be better for us as men, but we're always going to be told that fakery is what we want, when in actual fact, we don't want that.
But then men need to speak up on that then.
We can't speak on women's bodies or hair.
But women don't listen to men when they say what they want.
I just said it.
Women don't listen, because men say they want thin women, pure women, and women don't listen. They just say that they're slut shaming and they're not body positive. So it's like when men even say what they want, we don't care.
I just think each to their own. If you want to wear a wig, wear a wig. If you want to wear braids, wear a wig. I don't think, there's men out there that genuinely like women with the long Brazilian hair and the afro and braids. When the men start saying, "Oh, we're liking women that's natural," that's where women have an issue with it.
But wait, didn't you just say that men should speak out on it, and now you're saying they can't?
No, I'm not saying, but when you start saying, "Oh, we only like girls with natural hair," that can be.
So we're not allowed to have a preference or something. So what's happening again is you say men should speak out, and I speak out and I say, you know what, I like your hair in that way, but you know what, what I actually prefer is if you're natural state, I think you look more beautiful than that.
That's okay. That's okay saying that. But when you start putting
it's okay saying it, but when I start saying it,
no, when you start putting, "Oh, that's what I prefer," "Oh, I like that,"
but it's my preference. Preference is.
I feel each to their own.
May I just say that we've been given the choice as women. We have been given choice. I completely agree with that. But with that choice comes repercussions. So the receiver of women is men. In that respect, if you want a man, you should be willing to see what that man needs. Now, if that is the case, that man is asking, "I don't prefer women who is wearing hair extensions, who is wearing weaves that doesn't match her natural skin color," then it is not your place as a woman to tell that man that he is wrong for his preference.
Would you say that, because I've heard from guys when the girls have more of the fake stuff or the BBLs or whatever, they put them more in a casual category just off the bat.
Come on, man. It's so mad to me that you thinking that putting all these fakery is going to get you a man that actually wants you. And you women have to understand the difference between someone that wants you for one night and someone that really wants you. So if I want you for one night, I don't care what you do. So your wig can come off in the hand in the bedroom. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't, even if, it doesn't matter how you dress. In actual fact, the more provocative, the better, because you're letting people know what you're on. But now, if I'm talking about you as my wife, you know, all of these things that I wanted you for one night would be a red flag for me. There would be things that I wouldn't really want. And I just got to think that women have to ask themselves, what do they want? Do you see, if you want one night, that's fine, do a certain thing. But if you actually want long term, then the things that you do for that one night are going to affect you in the long term.
You know what's interesting? You said that rappers prefer like the BBLs and stuff.
I said rappers do go for, and footballers, they do go for a certain look. So it does make sense that certain women will have insecurities. Oh, this person wants that, so I'm going to go out to Turkey or in the Dominican Republic and get a BBL as well.
Why do you think we go to this extent to get the attention from those men when they're clearly not husbands? Like, very obviously not.
Maybe it's the life. Maybe I'm not talking for myself, but maybe it's the lifestyle that they want. Instagram is a lot of them is about lifestyle.
Okay.
So maybe
what'd you say?
Because they got money.
At least she's honest. You know,
but that's what lifestyle means.
No, but you say that, yeah. But you're generalizing all footballers, because I've seen was it Marcus Rashford's footballer?
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, she's beautiful, but she's not your typical like you said, whack with the BBL.
Well, I don't know, a lot of people don't know this. I started my channel with rap reactions. So I used to do like Whitest Girl on Earth reacts to Pooh Shiesty, or like or like whatever the I probably would have kept doing it, but it kept getting demonetized. Shout out YouTube. But I ended up doing a collab with I don't know if you know him, but Fredo Bang, but not the UK one, the American one. And I asked him during that, I was like, BBL or no butt, and like he picked no butt. That's the only rapper I've ever met, but
yeah, like I also think if you look at rappers or footballers or these types of people as the people that you're gonna, then you're really setting yourself up to fail, really, because these were never the types of people you would consider as husband material. So it depends what you want. I don't know. Like, obviously a lot of people here in relationships, but even when you wasn't or prior, it's like, if you want a guy that's going to be in the top percentile and it's going to do a very highly paid job with got to be highly paid skill, then you've got to be accepted that these guys are going to move different. You know what I mean?
That's totally true. And on that point, these men are not men that we see normally in the public. I mean, I'm not going to walk out on the street and just randomly meet a rapper or like a Fortune 500 businessman. I think we have to be a bit realistic with that.
Let's take rapper out of it for a second, right? Let's just talk about the normal guy. The normal guy doesn't want you in a BBL. The normal guy doesn't want fake lips. The normal guy doesn't want fake breasts. The normal guy doesn't want fake hair. The normal guy doesn't want a high body count. He doesn't. This is what the normal guy doesn't want, and we can look. And even in the most famous people, they wouldn't want that either. And
the girls will say, Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, but you can see all the trouble she's going through now.
Yeah.
Like, literally, it's all coming apart when her kids are at age where it's actually going to be
when they start asking questions.
Real
yeah,
problematic.
as soon as they hit secondary school, that's when it will start happening.
Yeah.
Really start happening to their kids.
Do you think that social media has made girls more promiscuous?
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Why?
Because of the instant gratification, women can put pictures of themselves online wearing next to nothing and get a plethora of men commenting, saying, oh, you're so beautiful, you're so wonderful, and then they carry that into their real lives as though that's something that men actually genuinely think about them when they walk out on the street. But it's really not the same type of gratification.
No, but you women support it though. You women actually applaud whole behavior.
I would
literally.
like to
Sorry.
not
When
all
I say
women
you
support
women,
that.
but the majority of women on social media, even the blogs, they applaud it. If you ever try to comment in the comments, do you know what you get told as a man? It's the same thing. Or misogyny, or stay out of women's business, you don't tell a woman what to do. It always comes down to the same thing. And I got 3 sisters. All of my sisters are married, all of my sisters have a child. And my brother's married as well, so my parents are still together. And I grew up in that community, right? So I always think to myself, if my sister was ever doing any one of these things that you got, I would just pull her to the side and say, like, what are you doing? So the fact that girls don't actually pull their friends to the side, you know what I'm trying to say to you, like, we had to pull her onto the podcast because she didn't want to get on the podcast, but she has a really good point of view. And I was saying to her, literally, like, no, you need to tell people like your opinion, because we need girls that actually get what we're saying and are willing to be vocal about it. But all these girls are gonna say, she's a pick me.
Well, I think it says something about the competition there is between women as general. I mean, like, if you look at the globe in general, there are more women on the planet than there are men. So if every man were to get paired off today, I'm sure we've all heard this talk quite many times before, if all men were to get paired off today, there'd be a plethora of women left over. It is a competition. It really is.
No, but if you want the footballers and if you want the rappers, then what about the normal man then?
It's not just about the footballers and rappers though. It's a competition for every man in general in order to get paired off.
No,
If that's what you want in society.
Even when you look at all these girls, go look at the Instagram comments, look at the likes. Look, even when they're in a relationship, you see all these men commenting, liking, being simps in the comments, right? But at the end of the day, a lot of times you can just pick one of these guys and live your best life. They literally in public saying how much they want you, but you don't pick none of these guys. In actual fact, you pick someone that's gonna be having access to so many women that you actually can look at you like, actually, maybe I don't need this. But all the guys in the comments, in the DMs, you girls ignore them. You literally ignore them. Why?
Well, isn't that part of the saying that women want the top 10% of men? The men that are earning like maybe 6 figures or 6 foot tall or so on and so forth, the ones that look that good on Instagram.
Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 women in here. If only one of us in here is that guy, you can't all get them. Some of you are gonna have to concede.
Absolutely, but I think the point is that if there was a man here that was 6 foot, earning 6 figures, and he presented himself as such.
Hello.
Well.
I'm just saying. Let me just throw that in there because, like, what? Yeah, like,
Well,
but yeah.
But
carry
in
on.
the legal conversation, if we got to know each other better, I do believe that most women would be wanting to go for that man rather than the other men, simply because he stands head and shoulders above all other men. Like, I'll give you another example. There could be, like, I've seen it in my personal life. I've got a lot of cousins that are bodybuilders, and they have amazing bodies. They don't get instant gratification the same way on social media that one of my cousins who's female, who maybe doesn't work out as much, gets instant gratification when she posts a bikini picture. Why is that?
Yeah, because men just want to bang you.
Absolutely, that's true.
That's true.
Because women are the gateway to sex.
Yeah, but you can't get excited about a man commenting you're giving. Like, this is the thing. It's mad to me because if you actually get excited that a man slides in your DMs or gives you a compliment, then I don't want to say you're low value. Basically, if that's what gets you going, then like life's gonna be really hard for you because you're gonna go through life and then these types of women, you're gonna actually feel sorry for these types of women because a lot of men can lie to you, and this is how a lot of these women end up getting damaged because they go through quite ditzy, quite not knowing what's going on. Men say all these things, and you got to remember, there's 2 types of men. Right? There's men that are on their purpose. There's more than 2 types of men, but we're going to talk about men that are on their purpose and that want to get out there, that are actually being productive, that are getting money, that could be 6 foot, that could be all of these things that you think of, but for some reason you believe these men want to be outside. They don't want to be outside. What they want to be inside with a good woman, but because you look at the other guys that do that type of thing, you automatically think these men are going to cheat. Then you have the other men, look, these men are always going to be in DMs, they're always going to be simping for this, but none of you women pick these men. And when I say simping, I don't mean they're not going to be good men, I just mean they could give you everything you want, bar the 6 foot, bar some of these other things, they're 6 figures, but they could be a good man and they would love you, but you disregard them. So if only one of us is that guy, let's say that's me in this room, and the rest of the men, what about the rest of the men? Why don't they get a shot?
I think you're generalizing because
I think so.
Yeah, I would say he's not, because I think dating app data allows women to be very honest. No, I think dating app data allows women to be very honest about what they like and what they want, and women only swipe right between 5, on the high end, 20% of the time. And so where men swipe right 50% of the time.
I don't even use dating apps. I will never use one either. And any girl that's been on a dating app for me is for the streets.
Oh wow. That's part of the realm of instant gratification, isn't it? Because
Go into
that is very true.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, you have to remember, right?
No, I'm just interested.
How many times do you get moved to in a week? Let's say you go London Transport a week. How many times do you think you get moved to a week? Just honestly, ladies, just throw a figure.
Once a week?
Once a week? So once a week, a man moves you once a week.
Actually, it's even less than that.
It's probably less.
Once a month, maybe. Like,
So
See, the
what?
way I look-
When you're outside in the public, a man will only approach you once every single month, so like 12 times a year.
I can count this year.
I know already you're capping. I know you're capping. Look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if we're gonna do this, be honest. Like, you only get moved to once a week in the public, and you catch train, you go. Come on, man, let's be real. Once a day, maybe. You know what I'm trying to say to you? So, be honest.
I don't know.
Okay, cool. So, when in real life with women, right, whether or not they get moved to once a week, once a day, when you go onto social media, you put yourself on a dating app, you now put yourself as meat. You're now selling yourself. I consider that selling yourself, right? So, whereas before, natural interactions, men would actually have to come up to you and actually have to have that bit of, confidence, let me speak to you, that little bit of where you can smell a man, you can see a man, you can pick up all the vibes. Now you just put yourself and said, yo, look at me, right? And so when you do that, it says to me you cheat yourself. So not only can I see you, my boys can see you now automatically, right? And so for us, when we see a girl that's on dating apps, a lot of my friends are on there, and it's for hookups. They're just having sex with girls, right? And girls will say, oh, I'm not on there for that. And my friend met there, and, I know someone that got married on the dating app, and that's like the lottery. That's like saying, I know someone that played the lottery and they won. Everybody knows someone that played the lottery and won, but how many people play the lottery every single week?
It's actually just devil's advocate. It's the number one way that people are meeting up, or the number one way relationships are starting nowadays is online. And that's why I take that, like, dating apps, like, because a lot of people will discredit the dating app stats because they'll say, like, oh, not everyone uses it for relationships or for that stuff, but like that's the number one way people are meeting nowadays.
I've met 2 people actually that got married and met in a dating app. So for me,
I'm not saying you're incorrect. I would guess a ton of that is for, like, I would guess a ton of that's very casual, but if you're surveying people on where did you meet your partner, and the number one way is dating apps,
but
like,
where did you get married to your partner should be the question. Like, because if
it's the same. So it's the same.
So for me, every guy that I know on a dating app is not getting married on a dating app. No one will actually say I met my girl. In actual fact, if you did, you would keep that quiet because
I think it depends on the dating app personally.
Yeah.
Because there are some people who pay money to get away from certain people on dating apps. So for example, there's eHarmony where you actually have to pay a subscription. You're paying to get away from a certain demographic of people by doing that.
Yeah.
Because let's be real, if you're just looking for a casual hookup, the likelihood is you're not trying to pay money to go on eHarmony for a casual hookup.
I don't really care either way, but I just can't, like, overlook the stats that I've seen. You know what I'm saying?
But for me, and okay, so the stats that you're seeing, okay, cool.
Yeah.
For the stats, but where I'm coming from, we're not meeting our wives on dating apps, and in actual fact, the friends that are on dating apps are telling me all the fun and sex they're having on dating apps, right? And they have to be having sex with women that want to be having sex, because you have to understand women are very empowered now, and there's very feminists and strong empowered.
Would you consider Instagram a dating app?
Okay, it is a dating app, but you're not on there to date, so it's different. So if you meet someone organically through the comments, through that stuff, that's different. But when you actively put yourself on there, say swipe and tap in, it's different. So let's say I meet you today, and it's going really well. I'm talking to you, we're speaking for a week. I'm like, yo, I'm saying to my boy G, I met the girl at my dreams, man. Like, everything's going well, I can't wait to see her. Then, you know what I mean? Then, you know what it is? The gaffer, he then gets on the app the following week, and all of a sudden she's a bit cold with me because she's got a match now. But for the last week, I've been thinking, I've met my woman. I only met my woman because she hadn't had a better match, and that's what happens. In real life, she wouldn't have that many options. But because literally she's a girl, and every single day a new hot match, all of a sudden I'm competing with guys. Do you know the types of guys I'm competing with? I don't even know.
See, I would say that Instagram's like the same. Like, I think it's the same. I would guess, like, more people meet on Instagram than they do on a dating app. I don't think it's organic if you're looking up a girl's ass pic.
You don't mind saying, I think that also somewhat contradicts the point that you made earlier, that you meet naturally in public, but then you have this instant gratification on Instagram.
Like, how can you say it's natural on Instagram? That's the dumbest shit ever.
No, Pearl, it is because listen, there's a big difference difference in doing a dating profile and saying, look, this is my age, sex, my location, whatever it is. This is
their description.
No, wait, listen. There's a big difference between that and you having an Instagram for business, for whatever, or just having a normal.
What percent of girls have Instagram for business?
No,
Come on.
But for me, there's a big difference. There's a big difference. I'm being honest because not. My friends wouldn't just automatically find your Instagram and start speaking to you. When you put yourself on these apps, all in the algorithms, all of a sudden, do you know how many friends, exes we see on Instagram? We're like, on apps, yeah? And then we're like, okay, cool, the relationship ended, she's in her 30s now, so we know what she's ended up on the date. And we just laugh because we already know what she's about to go through. So once you end up on a dating app, why would you be on a dating app if you were really that? You don't find quality women on dating. You
find them on Instagram?
No, I'm not saying you find them on Instagram, but I'm saying on a dating app, I would think that if I was on a dating app, I would be realistic. And I would know I'm not going to find my wife on there. And I would tell any guy that's on there, bro, like...
Yeah, fair enough. But I feel like Instagram's the same thing.
Nah, it's not.
I think Instagram's the same thing. I think all social media is the same thing. I think the difference is if a man has options, he uses social media to explore his options. If a man doesn't have options, he uses social media to find love. And that's the difference. When people say, oh yeah, I use social media and I found the woman of my dreams, there's a reason why he was on social media and he didn't go to a bar or a club and find the woman that he wanted. I think every boy does dream about meeting that perfect woman in that perfect place. They might not admit it, but they will say that, yeah, when I'm young, I want to get a nice wife, get my nice family there, build on my clan. But the last thing we're thinking about is I want to find my wife on Tinder. That's the last thing we're thinking about.
You can find your wife anywhere. Could be on Tinder,
of course,
Plenty
but
of Fish,
a man with
Instagram.
options will not go on social media to find a relationship. Facts.
Never.
That's the difference. A man with options and a man that doesn't have options. A man that doesn't have options will go on social media to look for love.
Why would a quality woman even be on there advertising herself like, oh, just pick like the swipe and you get him? Like, why would you do that? If you was really that girl, every single day you step into the light, you'd be dodging them. Like, trust me, the bad ones are dodging them.
So, I think this is going to go into my next topic of the show. So, I made a presentation for you guys.
What, is the whiteboard coming back?
Yeah.
See? You might love the whiteboard.
I got a whiteboard, guys. It's very exciting. Very exciting. My next thing I wanted to talk about is cheating, right? Instagram has changed the game for cheating. You could download, an app, have a girl over or a guy over like that. You can, but there's some gray areas when it comes to relationships. So I decided as a group we can figure it out. Okay. What's cheating and what's not cheating.
All of them I can see.
Okay.
I can see.
Oh man, could never be so crazy.
And then I talk into it. I got you. Thank you. Okay, wait, where's my pointer?
Yes.
So I have a pointer because I think I look cooler with it. So today, since men and women are different, we're gonna have different categories. So we have cheating or not cheating. All right, the boys and the girls. So, liking another girl's picture, cheating or not cheating? It's an ass pic. Or for the girls, it's a shirtless pic.
What's the definition of cheating? Not cheating.
So I'm gonna do a majority. Everyone. All right. If a guy likes a girl's ass pic, raise your hand if you think it's cheating. Not cheating. I'm surprised. I'm gonna write down.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
All right. So for the girls, liking a guy's shirtless selfie. Who thinks it's cheating?
One big
double standard.
Honestly, all women are different, but I'll be honest with you. Like,
it's oxymoron. Just
no, it's not an oxymoron. To be honest with you, I wouldn't be liking the girl's ass picture on the ground. I don't do that, but I still don't consider it. It's not something I would do, but I don't consider it to be cheating. But your girl should not be liking a man.
So your girl, you said you have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
So she likes another guy's shirtless picture.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like that.
Is it over? Is it over?
Oh no,
it's not cheating.
No, but that's a red flag. You need to
It's a
talk
red.
about that.
Okay, so should I put down red flag?
Yes, red
Okay,
flag.
but not cheating.
No, not cheating, but red flag.
Well, then you can put down red flag
Red
for us
flag,
then.
exactly.
Yeah,
It's
all
red
red
flags.
flags. Yeah,
Red
carnival.
Yeah, we can put for both. It's not cheating, but red flag.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
None of these are green flags.
I wouldn't say that's a red.
Well, of course, this isn't the green. That's a different whiteboard. Okay, also, if anyone has any, I do have a back of this that I can write it down.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna have some more. Don't worry.
All right, so number 2, answering a DM. So for the boys, he gets a message from a girl saying, "You're fine, you, whatever," and he says, "Thank you."
That's not cheating.
No, because it depends. If there's
And wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
No,
Let me
that's
finish.
not
Let me
cheating.
finish.
If
Let me
there's
finish.
3 messages or more.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, caveat. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me finish. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And keeps chatting. They never meet up, but he keeps
cheating.
I wouldn't say it's cheating, but it's
a red flag if he does it.
No, it's cheating. It's cheating.
Raise your hand if you think it's cheating, class.
It's bad. It is bad. It's
Because
bad.
3 messages
It's
or
bad.
more
What?
in any circumstance
cheating.
becomes.
Not cheating.
I just think you shouldn't be talking to anyone else if you're serious about the
Yeah, I think that
If you
too.
think that you're going to get married to this person in the future, that you want to share their secrets,
cool.
you should not be liking everyone else's pictures like that.
You don't
shouldn't
even
be
say thank you.
You shouldn't be
Block.
talking to anyone. just leave it as it is. They can feel however they want to feel about you, but you shouldn't be talking to them if you're genuinely serious about the person you're dating.
All right, it's official. It's on the whiteboard.
Yes.
So for the girls,
100%
same thing.
cheating. If you go with
All right, raise your hand. Cheating? Raise your hand. Oh.
Even saying I've got a man is cheating.
All right.
I wouldn't say it's for boys it's cheating. I would
wouldn't.
not say that at all.
Because faithful girls don't reply. So even to reply, I've got a man, that's cheating. Because if you're faithful, you don't even got to reply. You just air it. Just air it. You keep it in your request to reply.
Or you block.
Or basically, yeah. But faithful girls don't reply.
Yeah, faithful girls block.
Okay. So, all right. Posting a thirst trap. So, you got a girl. She posts a thirst trap.
Why?
Ass pic. Is that cheating? Oh, wait, no, we're doing the boys first. I'm sorry. You guys got a man. He posts a shirtless pic.
It's not the same. Men and women not sexualized the same way.
It's not
the same.
Man, mean anyone getting.
Just as long as I don't see the V in the picture, then.
No, the V is in it.
Oh, the V is in it? Oh, no.
No, but if your man is a muscular man, the V is always going to be there. Like even.
No. What, with a towel and the
May
V?
I say,
No.
is it a bad thing to want to share your progress on Instagram in that respect as a man?
If you
Because
have a
I
fitness
truly
page.
think, well, that's what I'm saying. I truly
He has
think-
no business. It's not a business. It's just
purely attraction.
It's just trappy. Yeah, no.
To be honest, when man do that, I don't even rate that anyway. Like so.
Okay, so raise your hand if you think it's cheating. So red flag, but not cheating.
Red flag,
Red
yeah.
flag, but not
But I
cheating.
think it's red flag for other reasons, not that. You know what I mean?
Can I
Like,
just say, I
your man
feel
can't be
like-
posting topless pictures.
Yeah, fact.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit.
So then for the girls, opposite. So ass picture, it's like one of the thong bikinis. It's not even just a bikini, it's a thong bikini.
I can't see the way about it.
Did
Yes,
is it a
fully
thing send
agree.
it to her to promote?
Doing it. No, I shouldn't be doing
What, you
it.
India?
If you're trying to be
Big man's
someone's
damage.
wife,
You better put that away.
if you are trying to be someone's wife, you're trying to bear this man's surname. I don't think that's a good way to present yourself.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So we're all together on this. Cheating. See, I'm helping save relationships. Now this is everyone can know exactly where the line is.
They're gonna screenshot.
Hold on. Where are we? Cheating, not but red flag. What's going on? Hold on.
So basically, I'll here you go. So don't worry, class. I'll explain. So the reason I put a red flag, this means you can get away with it. You won't get dumped, but it is a red flag. So it'll be like, I don't really like that. I'll keep an eye on it, but the relationship isn't over. Where this cheating means relationship over, dumped.
I hear that.
Yeah.
May I ask, why is that so different for boys as it is girls?
For the posting thirst traps. Well, I mean, we came together as a group. I was just writing down what the group said. I would say it's because like women are more sexualized than men. Or like I wouldn't want to like we sexualize ourselves, but like men are more visual than women are. So I would say it's like a different effect.
Would you not also say that's part of the point that sex is part of the gift that women have to give to men, in the respect that women are the bearers of sex? Men can't really have sex with the women unless, you know, otherwise
Yeah,
it's
but
break-
sex,
a break-
yeah, but sex is 50-50. So you get something, I get something. Like you don't like this. There's this thing that women say, I'm giving you sex. No, like yeah, but I'm giving you something back. So women like sex and men like sex. So let's not act like you're actually giving me something. Unless you're virgin, that's the only time you're giving me something. If not, you're just giving me something you're giving to someone
I believe
else.
you misunderstood my point. You're not going to have sex with a woman unless she tells you you can have sex with her, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So my point being is that it's a very sexualized position that women come from when it comes to relationships. That's why it's so much more graphic when a woman comes forward and is naked on Instagram almost in her bikini.
It's because
and so.
nobody wants to see man's dicks. That's the truth of the matter. It's not pretty. Nobody wants to see it. Like it's like if you go and set like women always talk about these dick pics. Like it's the most. I don't understand why a man would do it because you just send something to a woman and women don't want to see that. But a woman's body, actually, other women like women's bodies and they talk about women's bodies. No man starts talking about another man's body, and if they do, then.
But the point is, why is that? Because we come from a place where sex is what we have to grant.
But women sexualize themselves. Like I don't look at like I've said before. Like men, we value youth, purity, and loyalty. Right? That's some of the things that we value. Right? None of them was sex. But this thing where girls got to be like, oh, what if the sex ain't right? Like that's because you think to yourself you need to come with something. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. When a girl is doing that mad thing, bro, you know that mad thing, like you're saying that got 3,000. Well, all you can think to yourself is, where did she learn this? Like you're enjoying it, like, but I'm not trying to wife her. Do you know what I'm saying? I would like to teach my wife that. If she's coming and she's coming all prepared, that's not something men we value. But for one night, yeah, of course I'm gonna value that. I'm gonna tell my boys about it. But I would never wife that.
Okay, so can I ask in that respect then, what in a relationship does a woman have to offer you in general? What does a woman offer you in a relationship?
Sorry, how do you mean?
In that respect, what does a woman actually offer you? Because I don't see any other part in this apart from what a woman has to offer you, apart from maybe what she can give to you but a big part of
Loyalty?
it. But yeah, that's true.
But I just said a second ago what I value.
That's gratification for a man, isn't it?
No,
Because
it's
we
peas,
can both
like-
agree. I'm
like-
sure all the men in this room can agree that you have a level of gratification when your woman is next to you naked. You're going to get, aren't you?
Yeah, but
Right.
I'm really confused as to what you're arguing.
Yeah, are we talking about the board or?
That's totally fine.
No, it's okay. I would have something to say if I understood what you were talking about. So I just don't understand what you're arguing.
Maybe I could clarify a little bit better.
Yeah.
I think that a lot of what a woman has to offer a man is through sex. I mean, we bear children for you through sex, don't we?
No, but we have sex such a like. If you think about all the time you spend with your girl or your partner, think about how much time you actually have sex with them. Like, if that's all you have to offer, it's gonna be very boring for men. And that's what we use girls that you're gonna meet for one night stands for, because that's what they're offering, right? Like, you have to offer so much more than sex and something has been lost along the way. I don't know whether or not your people's fathers or mothers haven't told them, but you have to be. There's so much other things that men want other than sex.
Yeah, I think of my mom. Like, she created like traditions for our whole family that we would do, and it might sound simple, but it was like a lot of work for her to put together these like family traditions that everyone would do. So like, I feel like I want to create something more than anything, and like that's so good.
Put it this way: what can you offer more than what a prostitute can't? Put it this way: if you only can bring sex to the table, and you think that's all we care about, then you're going down the wrong road. Yeah.
I believe my point was misunderstood. I'm not saying that all women have to offer is sex, but what I am saying is that if a man were to get married to a woman and she didn't provide those duties in that respect, I think it would be very appealing.
No, she has to provide sex. That's like duty.
Okay. So I think it should work on the same grounds in a basic relationship where you're just girlfriend and boyfriend, you're trying to work towards something
No, because
bigger.
you shouldn't be giving your boyfriend the same thing you give to your husband. This is where the problems happen. This is literally where the problems happen. Like, you give to random guys, one-night guys, and short-term relationship boyfriends the same actually more than what you give to your husband, because you don't give him your purity, do you? And a lot of the times what tends to happen is when you meet a girl and they say to you, you know, I've got insecurities, or you know, I just don't trust people. This is because of previous relationships, right? So when they say, oh, you know, I've learned things, I've learned sex or whatever, that is for us, like, we don't value that, because along with that sexual skills that you've learned, you've had a lot of hurt and a lot of trauma. Now I'm dealing with this. I would rather a girl who hasn't gone and dated all these different guys because she thought they were footballers and rappers or whatever, and these aren't the guys that were ever going to wife you, then by the time you actually start coming back to a normal level and you meet a guy like me, I'm dealing with a reminiscence of this. And this is what happens as a man in his 30s that wants to get married, that comes from a family that everyone is married with child. That is something I aspire to, and the reason I haven't got it is because I keep meeting problematic boss bitches who who believe submission is some type of negative word, but there's a lot of power in femininity. You guys don't understand how much. In actual fact, we go to work for you. Everything we do is for you, and you don't even realize it.
Well, I'm not coming from the prospects that, you know, women all only have sex to offer. I'm coming from the prospects that if you're in a relationship with someone, you're going to have agreements, aren't you? You're going to say, okay, I require this. Are you going to be able to agree with that? And from that, you're going to say, like, okay, well, yes or no, that's not going to be what it is for people, isn't it? Right? So all I'm saying is that I perfectly understand that for some people, all they have to offer is certain things, right? But I personally think that, you know, if a person is asking for something such as sex in that respect, it should be your requirement to offer. And if you're trying to work towards something higher, like in the future, you both have plans to get married, why wouldn't you want to work towards trying to appease your partner in that respect?
So how did we get from this to
back to the board?
Yeah, okay. So, all right, class. We got a little off topic, but we're going back. So this was actually requested to be brought on by my producer. I don't know. He knows some wild people, I guess, because he asked, "Is sleeping in the same bed as someone cheating, but not doing anything?"
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone sleep on the floor.
Listen, if answering a DM even saying I've got a man is cheating, then what do you think being in the bed?
Okay, well, we'll just I just in case there's any confusion.
No,
I'll
write confusion.
for Bull.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does a guy get any props if he sleeps in the same bed as a girl and doesn't hook up with her?
I'm gonna be real with you, yeah. Like, we've slept in girls' beds and we haven't hooked up with them, and I don't know, but I know if a girl sleeps on a guy's bed, she's hooking up with him. But if a guy sleeps on a girl's bed, doesn't mean he's hooking up with her.
Wow.
How?
Because women are the gateway to sex.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, but hold on. You
Listen,
just
a girl will let you sleep in her bed knowing that you will never, because the only way you can get that is by giving it to you, right?
That's what I was trying to say before.
Trust me on this, yeah? She will actually let you sleep in the bed and make you roast and not give you nothing, yeah? That's what I'm trying to say to you. And even as a friend, a girl will let you sleep in the bed and you know she's your friend and you will never try because you know she's a friend. But if a girl does it the opposite way around, just know it's a wrap. She goes in a guy's bed, it's a wrap.
I get your point. I thought you was trying to say, like, how can you say that if a girl... You just said the same thing, switched it, but how can...
because women are different, right? I'm being honest with you, right? You could let a man sleep in your bed and you know you're not going to give him nothing, right? Honestly, unless you're not that type of woman. Then if you're that type of woman that does that, then it throws it out of the window, right? But most women can let a man sleep in their bed. They've let their friends before at uni or something. That, you know what I mean? Let it crash and it's been okay. But if it's the opposite way around...
No, I'm with you.
Speaking from a personal experience, I was in a relationship and I was in a situation where I wasn't allowed to come home that night because of another circumstance. While I was in a relationship, I had a friend who was a male friend. He offered to let me stay at his for the night. It was very circumstantial and we were back home wherever we were. So I stayed at his, and yes, I slept in his bed because I was not sleeping on the floor in his house. I just refused. Nothing happened.
Couch? Bathtub?
He had no couch.
He had a whole house
He
with
had
no
no couch. He had no couch. That's what I'm saying.
So he slept in the same bed as you?
Yeah. He said to me. He said to
Yo,
me.
I would tell your boyfriend to dump.
Yeah.
He said to me, it was
for the streets.
Yeah, he said to me.
My little brother had a very similar situation. I said dump her.
Let me explain. He said to me, it's either I sleep in his bed or in his mom's bed. I said to him, I would rather sleep in your bed because I know you, and
What?
you can sleep in your mum's bed.
So your boyfriend knew you had the
my
option of
boyfriend
sleeping in
knew.
his bed or his mum's bed, and you told him that.
Yeah, he knew.
But then he slept in the same bed as you.
circumstances. We both. We topped and tailed it.
So you had options.
Oh my god! I'll be honest with you. Yeah, it would have made more sense for him to sleep in his mum's bed because I can go sleep in my mum's bed.
that's what she was
I'm-
suggesting.
When I'm at my
Yeah.
mum's house, I just jump in the. I'm a
That's
grown
what
man.
she's saying.
mentality.
He didn't want to, but he
course
topped
he
and
didn't.
tailed
But
it
then
with
you
me.
should have gone
Yeah.
instead of
You
his
should've
mum's
gone.
bed.
I'm not sleeping in your mum's bed.
But the thing is,
I'm
the whole
not
point,
sleeping.
I
I'm
think
not
the whole,
sleeping in your mum's
This is a
bed.
red flag.
I
Nah,
think
he
the
tried.
whole point of this
He was-
is.
Okay, I'm just gonna just to clarify, just hear it.
but I'm just saying, at the time,
100%.
I'm just saying, at the time, as wild as it may sound.
This is you.
And that's that red flag.
Wait, let me put
And
another.
there's cheating
No,
there.
at the time, bearing in mind that this was a lot of years ago, yeah, but at the time, I was so in love with my boyfriend that the concept of this person who's offering me a place to stay in his house, him even like having a...
But he had intention.
Yes, but in my head and my heart, I was so in love with who I was with at the time.
If your boyfriend did that to you, would you be fine with that? If he
No.
called you and said, "Listen, I'm going to sleep with some girl in her bed. Don't worry about me."
No, but I'm not gonna lie. Of course not. But the difference between me and him is that I would voice that. He didn't. As a man.
So hold on a second. So
why should
it
I
make
voice
sense
it?
that he-
I can
Because I
see that
didn't know.
happening because
I'm in a situation where it's an
there's no-
emergency situation. You know, so I have nowhere to sleep.
You can get a hotel.
There's no man.
Wait, you can't, guys, stop
I
over
was a teenager. I'm
Guys,
not
guys,
thinking.
guys,
Wait,
guys,
may I just ask?
guys, stop over, guys,
guys,
stop. Okay. You couldn't get a hotel.
This is what I'm saying. You understand? Like, I'm on my way back from college. This is what I'm saying. This was years ago. I'm
How
on my way
old
back
were
from
you?
college. I was either 17 or 18 at the time.
So old enough to get a hotel?
Yeah, but not old enough to understand that.
And
in
how
an
old was he?
emergency, he's the same age as me.
Well,
But it's
they're
like,
babies.
do you understand what I'm saying?
But that's
We're
not
in
an
a
excuse.
situation. It's not an excuse, but as
I
a
like
child,
the anecdote because that sounded mud.
Look,
and now I know it's a red
I'm
flag.
gonna just put this out there to any girls that are watching. If you're ever in this scenario, do not stay in the
No,
mum's
I wouldn't do it now.
Like, stay in the
Now,
mum's
I
bed.
wouldn't do it.
Why wouldn't you do it now?
Because I understand boundaries. You know what I'm
cheating.
saying? But as a child or as a late teen
She didn't
or whatever,
respect him.
It was very
wasn't
inappropriate.
It was inappropriate.
If someone kills someone at 18, are they responsible?
Of course.
They can't say I'm a child.
No, but it's different because
It's
my
not- it's not-
it's
it's not-
circumstantial.
Why is it
For
different?
me, it wasn't
different.
like it weren't like he was just he I got a free yard. Why don't you come over and stay? I had nowhere to go. Do you know what I'm saying?
You couldn't go to your boyfriend's?
No.
Okay.
Do you know what I'm saying? I couldn't go to his. It was just in the time. It was the only place that I felt like I had to go. And I remember even talking to you at the time. You get what I'm saying? And it was just at the time I was explaining, and I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I knew how mad it looked, but I explained to the boy, and we had our conversation. And even for me at the time, I thought the fact that we're even having this conversation, he already knew how in love with my boyfriend I was. It was just circumstantial.
Things can happen.
But nothing happened.
Was it? It depends.
Okay, we're gonna.
And it comes, I think, because you're so young. You're 17, you said.
Yeah, I was a
It comes
child.
with maturity as well. You wasn't
Exactly.
experiencing it. At
And
this
that was-
age,
it was
at
a
this
wild
age,
situation.
I can give you the side eye a bit. But at 17, 18,
Exactly.
I
I was
feel
a
like
kid.
Nah,
was a
you're
child.
an adult. You're an
No,
adult.
I'll be
at the
honest,
same
I
time,
think
you
it comes
still
with
have,
how
you
you're
still have the
raised.
same mindset
Exactly.
at 18.
No,
The
you know what it
majority
is? Do
is.
you know what I think? I think if you respect your man that much, you know the boundaries before he even has to
At
lay them out.
18 years old.
At
This was-
18 years old,
You've
yes.
only just you've only just started dating.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
know, and
explain.
you know full well that you know not to sleep in another man's bed when you're in a relationship.
But she said they were friends.
That doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
He was my.
That doesn't
This
matter.
person at the time was one of my closest friends at the time.
Okay, he might
He
be.
was a male.
He might be, but was he your type?
No.
If he was your type and you stepped in the beds, maybe something would have happened.
That
maybe.
within itself doesn't even
But he was
matter
not
because
your type.
no, honestly, that doesn't even matter within itself because you could have put yourself in a situation where I understand that's your friend, but at the same time, could have been overpowered. Was your friend, right? You could have been overpowered by him at the same time, and at that, your boyfriend only has to take you at your word. He doesn't know that nothing happened in fact because again,
that's true.
That's very true.
That's
like
true.
you are the gateway to sex at the end of the day. You can say that nothing had happened between you and this man, but right, okay, that's perfectly fine that you're saying that, but he only can take you at your word. And who is he then to tell you that I don't accept that you did this? because
how do
he
you know?
looks him, that's disrespectful.
And so, how do you know the other person, your friend, wasn't having feelings?
No, but for me,
he was waiting. He was waiting.
They always
But
are
for me,
waiting.
he was
It's a
waiting.
beta male
Like to come
in the
in.
orbit. It's a
Even
beta
if-
male in the spider web. Beta male in the spider web.
At the time, even if he did or didn't, even if he was or wasn't plotting, for me it didn't matter because I wasn't. This is what I'm saying. It's circumstantial because for me and where my head and heart was at the time, I didn't like.
Why? Why is there so many excuses? Why don't you just say I did some dumb shit?
No, because
Like,
it was
this is what women.
it was
But this is what women do. We're like, oh, it's circumstantial.
No, because it was circumstantial.
But it's like
It
nah,
wasn't-
I was young.
I'm
I did some
telling
dumb
you,
shit.
and it was like for me, it was circumstantial. And also, I'm not gonna lie, like at the time, he was the person that I was with at that time. He was the first and only person that I'd ever been with. Do you understand? Like,
No, I
had
know the person
and
you're
when I say
talking
I
about,
had
and it's
no
like-
experience with men, he was the first guy. So to me, I had.
Look at. I was a virgin most of college, and I don't feel like that's an excuse. Like you just know
No,
not
that's
to
true.
treat
And, you know, I'll give that to you guys. It's
Like-
not an excuse. And now, today, no, I wouldn't. I would never do that to a person that I'm sleeping with, and I wouldn't accept it from a person I'm sleeping with. But I'm saying it was just in a retaliation to when.
Well,
China said
This
that
is the-
if a girl goes into a man's bed, then something is destined to happen. And I'm just saying that from my experience, it wasn't. So you can't generalize every single woman under that umbrella because it's not the truth. Because for me, when I was in my circumstance, the person that I was with, I was so in love with. When I went into this person's bed, my mind wasn't even in that headspace. I'm going through my situation with my family. I'm not even thinking of anything like that. I'm just in this boy's bed. I'm sitting there. I'm crying. I'm just depressed. But I just have somewhere to sleep that night. I'm not thinking, oh, because I'm going to your bed or something.
You didn't have to sleep in his bed though.
It was just
okay, do you know what?
how it went though.
Let's just
All right,
move
all
on.
right.
Move on.
I'm gonna say one more thing. If you really loved your boyfriend, you could have slept on the floor.
No, that's true. I'm agreeing with
No,
you.
because I don't want to keep. I'm gonna move on.
No, I'm
gonna
agreeing
move
with
on.
you.
Okay,
I'm
thank
agreeing
you,
with you.
thank
Go on.
Okay. So next for everyone at home, having Instagram in a relationship.
No.
Let's say in a marriage. Let's take it one step further. For a boy to have it, is it cheating? Not cheating.
Not cheating.
A public
Not
profile.
cheating. Not cheating.
All right, raise your hand if you think it's cheating. Okay,
I don't think it's cheating. I don't think it's cheating. Are your business or anything? Are you just
No,
you just got an
this
Instagram
is
account?
just like what percent of people have business?
No, I'm just trying to.
Okay.
I'm just trying to because
I know there's exceptions, but we're talking about the
cool.
rule.
All right, cool. So if we're dealing with that, then public profile, then it's a red flag. It's not cheating, but it's a red flag. Because that's the prelude to cheating. Being married, having a public profile.
Yeah, public. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
It's a bit weird,
All right,
yeah.
second one. For a girl, public.
Same thing, red flag.
Not cheating.
Not really, you know.
What do you mean public profile? Your page is open.
Yeah, like you're open to messages.
Yeah, it's red flag.
How? As a married woman, so
So
yeah,
I-
like Drake can DM you.
All right, cool. Basically, this is something I believe, right? Okay. What are you willing to do for your husband that you have never done for another man, right? And you're not gonna come with virginity because you're. Well, I'm saying, if you're not a virgin, then you're not coming with your youth, like with your purity, right? A lot of women are coming in a lot of bodies and a lot of experience here, a lot of trauma, right? So you come with all of these things, right? So if a man sees you with all of these things and he says, you know what, forget the bodies, forget everything that's gone, forget the age, I'm willing to come and wife you and put a ring on your finger. But the one thing that I require for you is that once we get married, I would appreciate if you could come off Instagram. Is it coming off Instagram or going private? Or just coming off Instagram? I would appreciate if you come off Instagram because, you know, I don't really want you the same access to people that, you know, that could have access to you prior. And this includes all all your orbiters, all your ex-guys, Drake, all these people. And
Just in case, you never know.
No, because Drake and Floyd Mayweather do DM people, average girls, and they destroy average guys' lives. They've been seen to do it. You know what I'm trying to say to you? And this is the thing, they can at any moment. So, you know, and if your wife isn't willing to do that, then it says to me that she's holding on to
But
something.
not everyone uses Instagram for
Yeah.
that.
She just said it's the dating app.
for dating app.
No, but
I said like
But I
Instagram.
use Instagram for networking as well.
No, on the board
What
it
you
says
got a
having
business?
ideas.
Do you have a
No,
business?
when I mean networking.
What
yeah,
type of
I-
network?
Huh?
What type of network?
Well, I work in a modelling agency. I scout for girls. And
Oh, that's a red. Oh, that's basically cheating.
How's that cheating? I'm working. That's my
No,
job.
so basically, if you're married and then you say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep it open. I'm a model."
That's how I make money.
Oh man.
That's how we're gonna feed our kids.
No, you're
wouldn't agree
No,
with
you're not gonna
cheating.
feed your kids off modeling. You're gonna feed your kids off the main thing that your husband does. Hopefully.
No,
Well, I think
no,
this is
I'm not
where
go- I will
compromise
never,
can take
ever depend on a man's money.
It's not about
Yeah,
depending.
it is depending on it.
When you marry when you get married.
It's a two-income household.
Okay.
So I'll make my money. My partner will
No,
make his
it's not
money.
your money.
But a man's money is the
money.
family's money. Your money is your own.
Well, not in my. It wouldn't be my household. My money will be the family household money. I'll pay the bills with it. He can pay certain type of bills. He'll probably pay the lights. I'll probably pay the mortgage. It's a team here.
So what do you want? 50-50?
I don't mind if
You want to do like a joint bank account? Like I just feel like if you're married, you might as well.
I had a joint bank account.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't bother me, the father of my child. It does not bother me
Have you still
whatsoever.
got it?
Huh?
You still got it?
After we split up,
Okay,
it
so
went.
all right, who thinks it's cheating having IG?
No.
No, anyone think it is for a girl?
It's not cheating, but it's a huge red
Okay,
flag.
so I'll put some.
If you're married.
No, one red flag.
No, it's a
No,
huge.
but no, because the board says having IG. Tia has an IG. Yeah, Tia has got anything on there. She just uses it to free.
I wouldn't say it's a red flag.
When I say
She is blank.
She said open, public. Yeah, it's a red flag.
All right. Having Tinder.
Yes.
But they just want to see who's out there. They're not using it. They're not.
You're weighing up the options.
No, okay.
Tinder specifically.
For
hooking
both,
up.
get the like, because women go outside, they get hit on every day. Men, it's not the same. So, if a man,
Why would your man have a Tinder?
Why are you seeking, man?
Yeah, like, that's red flag.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
No, don't seek that. I'm not.
You're posting your holiday pictures on Tinder.
Yeah. Well, put me in there.
What's the devil's advocate position with that?
Oh, it's like a woman. All right, a woman goes outside. We just get hit on. We have people move to us all the time, right? Where a man, he doesn't necessarily get that. He has to do it. So if he has a Tinder profile, like it's just basically the attention we get on a daily basis.
So the man
Devil's
wants,
advocate.
So the man wants to be a woman now.
Like
Go
a-
outside. Just go.
Okay, so now next.
Nah, not over here. No,
All
I
right,
want men
so
over here.
Does anyone have anything else they want to put on the board for as a question for cheating or not cheating?
Having
Okay. Oh,
other partner friends.
having
other-
boyfriends as that
yeah, having
having male
opposite sex.
attention that isn't your man.
No, I don't think it's not. I don't think it's cheating.
No, I meant
male-
like opposite sex. Opposite
Having a
sex
close
friends.
friend that's a male.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think that's cheating.
You don't think that's
No,
cheating,
it's
yeah?
not. No.
It's cheating.
For me, I think it
What
is.
are you telling this guy that you can't tell your man?
No, it's not. With
It's
me
not just
personally,
that.
I have a really close friend. I consider as a best friend, and he's a male.
Is he gay?
Is it gay?
I met-
Do you guys sleep in the- do you guys sleep in the same
no,
bed?
No, we don't sleep in the same bed.
Why not?
We don't
Your
sleep in the same bed. He's not gay. I knew him when he was single, when he was a playboy. Like nothing happened. I watched him grow and get married.
Has he
And
got, he's married, yeah?
I've watched him grow, get married.
So he's got a
and
wife?
Yeah, he's got a wife
so-
now. And I.
So now when he's at home, do you call
No, I don't. That's the thing. I respect his partner,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
And I understand. And I understand he has a family. So I won't call him at a specific time. I won't call him. Let's say past 7 o'clock or something because he's got a daughter now. Situations do change, but the love and the friendship that I have with him.
So when was the last time you spoke to him on the phone?
Friend.
Today.
Today,
Oh,
yeah?
okay.
Yeah.
What?
So Hannah, this situation right here, she gets married.
Yeah.
Is she cheating or not
She's
cheating?
cheating.
All right,
Yeah.
raise your
I'm
hand
sure
if you
she's
think she's
cheating,
cheating.
'cause when
Raise
you
your
get-
hand.
when you
Hands.
get- when you-
Hands. We like hands here.
Yeah.
So
If he's
clear.
not gay,
Oh,
she's
okay.
cheating.
I'm sorry.
In both
Cheater.
circumstances,
Cheater.
yes.
So,
Okay. For the girls.
You're seeking for something your boyfriend can't provide.
Yeah.
What
So it's
about
a friendship.
what about him? Is he cheating in this situation? Him, the guy.
Even more
Yes.
than the female.
It works both ways. Someone is always compensating. Someone is always compensating.
But like,
Someone is always
men and
attracted
women
to
can't be
someone
friends,
more
you
than
know.
the
no,
other.
I don't agree with that.
One
no.
of them
They
do.
put the other person in the friend zone. This is how it works. Men and women can't be friends, innit? Yeah. I'm only friends with girls because I don't have an attraction to them.
or
Exactly. Or Someone is he doesn't have an attraction to me. I don't have an attraction to him.
But if
we had that, we would have been
no, but I'm
in a
saying
relationship years ago from school.
No, but I'm saying
it's never happened.
I want to ask guys, have you ever been friends with a girl for years, never hooked up with her, but you would?
100% facts. That's like 90% of my
We are just
girlfriends.
sitting here
And we don't like that. Can we just have friends?
You don't. No, but I am your friend. But you're asking me something.
No,
I'm a
you're
man.
not.
All right,
You're
cool.
just plotting.
If you want to test, go. You see, you know what? Yeah, your best friend that you think is your male friend. Yeah, just message him and say, oh, you know what? I just broke up with my man. I'm just feeling really lonely.
Ooh, will you call him right now?
Oh. No. Call him now. Call him now. We'll test it.
Do it.
Sticky.
It's late.
You're not gonna have that friend by the end of it. But what time?
And then you can show him the stream after, so it'll save the friendship. Like this host just kept pressuring me.
The first was inappropriate to the late, and he's got a new baby, a 1-year-old.
That's the whole point. Like it's an inappropriate call. You just
Depending what we're telling you.
No, but he might say something.
What you gonna do? Say to them, listen, I just really don't
I wouldn't.
There wouldn't be a problem if he's loyal and he's your friend.
It doesn't matter.
See, this is the thing. See, you already know he's not your friend because you don't even want to create a scenario
It
where
doesn't
we
matter. I don't want to put someone into that situation.
Because men and women can't be friends.
No, I don't agree with
that in the
that.
air.
I don't want to put someone
Manifesting.
into that situation where.
How can you put him to something where when he's
If
loyal?
he's
and
gonna
your
say
friend?
no.
He's gonna say
I'm
no.
calling him
He's your
late.
brother. He's your brother. You're not oh, sis. What are you doing? Exactly.
If something so he's not attracted to me. I'm not saying.
Does anyone else have a male friend they want to touch on? Anyone?
No.
Anyone?
I think it's okay.
What about you? The beds.
I don't know. I don't keep no friends. I'm a big believer that males and females. I know men personally. I feel like they can't do it without intention.
I'm not okay. You know what? Just for that.
That's what. No, trust me. I've learned from my mistakes. I've learned from my mistakes. Trust me. I've learned.
Should I get rid of one? I'll get rid of one.
My partner can have
Thank you.
My partner can have female friends. I wouldn't care. I'm not a jealous person, and vice versa.
It has nothing to do about
It's
jealousy.
not jealousy.
It's jealousy.
It's not jealousy.
If you loved your partner and you valued him, you would understand that, and he's a man of value. These female are gonna see what I've got, and they're gonna throw it at my man. You're trusting these girls because you got to remember there's not enough of these men around. So if you really got yourself a catch, and they know he's got a catch, they're gonna take that catch from you. You're not married.
Yeah, literally.
You're not married, so he's not yours.
And I would never ever have an issue with my partner having female friends. That's just me.
No, but I'm not saying that. But I'm saying he's not. He's not married.
I would never have. I would never have an issue.
He's not married.
with it.
If I met you today, yeah, and like, see, the way I look at it is, if a woman hasn't got a ring on her finger, she's fair game. And the reason it is you've had previous relationships before that you was like, I've got a man. You're not with them anymore because you didn't have a ring on it. They're just previous relationships. So unless a girl has got a ring on her finger, I know already I can affect this. You know why? Because if your man really wanted you, he would have married you. He doesn't want you because he hasn't married you. And this is the truth of the matter. Men know what we want. And when we see something that we want, we lock it down. That's why when we're outside and we see a good girl, there's not a lot of good girls. There's a lot of girls you can sleep with, take out, post on the gram, look good, you know what I'm trying to say to you, but there's not many girls you can bring home. When you find one, two, three, four guys are all competing for that one girl because there's not that many. But when it comes to sleeping around, we can get that from anywhere. That's all I'm trying to say. So when it comes down to men and me personally, I wouldn't keep a pretty woman like you. Like, you're a pretty girl. I can't see how his wifey must be even prettier to be like, you know what?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
To be that confident. But then again,
no, do you know what? I'll say?
That's true. It's like, I'm okay with the friends as long as they're ugly. Yeah, she can.
That's why they always want to see her.
Then you realize you got to worry about the ugly girls too.
Yeah,
He might.
It's always the ugly girls because the moment you do something wrong, it's the personality. It's the I wouldn't do that for you. Yeah, they're like it.
Really quick before I sit back down. Anyone else have anything they want to add to the board?
What about a man or like if you have a man or a girl that's with like the nightlife?
Oh, club. Good question. This is why I get feedback from the class.
And girl holidays, group holidays, that's cheating.
What about mandem holidays?
Is it girl holidays?
Yeah,
What about mandem holidays?
Have you seen girls on holidays
Exactly,
in
in
carnivals
comparison.
where arms linked? Don't touch my friend.
What?
Like where?
Okay, so I caveat. Okay, so what about a bachelorette party? Cheating?
No.
No,
Yes.
no, no,
Yeah. That's a girl's
caveat,
trip.
yeah, no caveat
Yes.
because you can do that, right? But the one thing I don't want to see is my girlfriend that's in a relationship outside with a bunch of single girls, because especially if your girls are pretty and you're pretty gang, you know what I'm trying to say to you? If you're one of them girls, you're gonna go outside, you're gonna get attention. Now, if my girl is out with 2 of her friends or 3 of her friends and there's 4 of them or 5 of them and she's in a relationship and they're out and they're getting male attention, that's fine, they're allowed to get that. But now my girl's in the vicinity of this, innit? And we don't want this. And a lot of times women will say, oh no, that's controlling, but this is what we created to. Like, we treat a woman, you're a high value woman, we treat you like as a Bugatti. Let's say you're my Bugatti, right? The most expensive, because I'm gonna compare you to Bugatti, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna compare you to Bugatti. So the most expensive car in the world, right? Like, I'm not gonna park my Bugatti in, for example, Hackney or something, in the ghetto park Hackney, and we like Hackney. But I'm not gonna do that. Even though that my car has got the best safety in the world, even though that no one can get into it, I'm not gonna risk that. You know, I'm gonna risk that because someone can still try to scratch my Bugatti. Someone can still try to break the window of my Bugatti. And actual fact, you might meet the best car thief in the world and they might actually get away with your Bugatti. And that's how I consider stuff to be. So why would you want your woman in any place where she could put herself, where someone could scratch her, someone could steal her?
So just to paraphrase, cheating.
Yes.
No, Pearl, I wouldn't say cheating.
Okay, so for the boys going clubbing, cheating, yes or no?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
100%.
Okay, wait, raise your hand if you think it's cheating for a man to go clubbing.
What, in a regular place or just one?
Yeah, it just depends how.
Not like clubbing, like I don't really know what the
100%.
London clubs are, but like, is there a big club in London?
Yeah.
Whatever the big club in London is. Oh, it's Ish? That's the name?
Oh
No,
no.
just go Mayfair.
Oh, Mayfair. Okay, he's going to Mayfair. Is he cheating?
For what?
What, every week?
Yeah, let's crank it up.
But this is
every
what I
week.
said. If I was a
No, I need a yes or no from everyone.
No,
Cheating.
no, it's not cheating.
No, it's cheating. Okay, sorry, now you can go.
No, that's what the whole board is basically. The way I'm looking at it is because I'm with my girl now, and I know she's good to me. She's a good girl. So I would let her go clubbing. I would let her have Instagram because I put my trust in her, and I say to her all the time, you can do all of this, but if I see anything dodgy, don't come back crying when I say it's over. But that's me putting my trust in her because I know that she's a beautiful girl. She's gonna get loads of attention.
But I feel like when you're with a guy like you don't really want to do that.
I feel like that's the
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like,
That's what I was just
like,
thinking.
if I'm with dude, what am I going to the club for?
Exactly.
Like,
You want to do
No,
that.
I think going clubbing is actually a good
It's
thing.
a nice
it's
outlet.
not.
If
It's
she
nice.
goes clubbing for
No.
a birthday, then it's
Yeah,
fine.
No, but
birthday, friends' birthday. It's like and it's good for
Exactly.
your mental health as well.
No,
like
it's
get
fine.
out.
Clubbing is good for your mental health.
No, when I say
Being
no,
outside.
listen what I'm saying.
No, that's different.
Don't
What
start.
did people do
When
before
I
the
say
club?
when I say mental health, it's nice to go out, have fun, let your hair down. I'm a mother, yeah. I've got a 9-year-old daughter, and for me, letting myself loose, going out with my girls, going to a bar or a club. Once in a while, I'm not saying every weekend.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
that's
me.
different.
Bottom line,
She's-
bottom line, I'm still a mother. But once in a while, I go out with my girls, have a good time, have a drink. There's no problem with that, and vice versa.
You can do
I would do that one night. That's not a problem.
You can. Okay.
But that's
okay,
not what she's talking about.
We gotta stop over talking me. All right. Why don't you go to Applebee's? Do you guys have Applebee's here? Like you can just go out to dinner with your friends and like have a nice dinner.
There's 1,000 bars in
You could
London.
go to
There's always
Nando's.
places to go.
I feel like sometimes it's an energy thing though. Like for example, this summer I was quite down, and then Carnival came, and it was just no, but it was just something about the vibe. It was something about the vibe of Carnival. It took me away.
I'm so
It took me away. No,
May I
but for
just
me,
ask?
Carnival's not like
No, but Tia, no, hold on. But that's
I
a
saw
motive.
Carnival. I saw what happened at Carnival.
That's a motive. She's referring to clubbing. Are you a clubber?
I'm just saying like what I'm referring to what she was
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
which
she's
is
saying going on
she
your
was saying like it's a
birthday.
vibe, like it's
Yeah.
like sometimes it's just an energy energy thing. Like,
Yeah,
you can
once
feel
in
down.
a while. But
and
she's
then-
the board is saying clubbing.
I know,
you
but
go there
I know,
every
I know.
week. Yeah.
We know that. I'm just referring to what she's saying, which she was saying that.
Yeah, everyone needs once in a
That's
while. But
exactly. But for me, if you
Like,
go
honestly,
clubbing,
I don't. Like, what do I gotta go to a
don't
club
need
for?
one?
If I, no.
Do
I
you
don't.
have children?
No.
Then
But the,
yes.
the thing is, the question really
But
comes
like, if
to
anything, do I want my mom going to the club? That's
Why
worse.
not? Why
That's
not?
worse.
I think
My godmother puts on her heels every week.
If my mum went clubbing, I'd be like, enjoy yourself. She does it.
No,
She does
no.
it. But
If my
she
mom
does
went, I would be embarrassed if my mom went clubbing. That would be embarrassing to me.
And this is the thing, like it's crazy because the fact that you don't understand that when you're in a relationship, you need to do some things you didn't do when you were single, like do things you didn't do when you were single, right? So it's like you cannot be outside the same way you was, because when I see girls that are outside and they say I got a man from, like, what are you doing outside? I actually always say to them, like, where's your man? Like, oh, da-da-da-da. And then you put yourself in a scenario where you can continuously. Have you ever heard when they say, oh, I was drunk? Oh yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That's never happened in a sober thing when someone was outside at Applebee's, for example. It always happens when you put yourself in places where there's alcohol, where there's drugs, where there's all these types of things, then you made a mistake. You cannot make a mistake when you're coherent, when you're not around certain things.
So do you think a woman's any much better for just staying at home constantly?
Who said that?
That's not the point. I don't think that's the point at all. I think the point is, why as a woman, when you have these responsibilities, why would you go and put yourself in a situation where other men are going to look at you and want to take you home for sexual gratification?
No, but then
That's the point.
Then it talks about how
you could go to Nando's. You literally could go to Nando's and have fun with your girls.
Nando's is
and
fire.
Nando's
Yeah,
is
we don't really got it in the US
Nando's
like
is
that.
amazing. But I understand that you want to go have fun. You don't actually have to go up to a place where there's loads of
but then
men. But I think you understand that men go up to the.
it's how you conduct yourself and
I,
how
I think we can all agree.
Yeah, I genuinely think it's how you conduct yourself, how you portray yourself. I can go out, I might go Mayfair, I might go Carnival, but I'm not leaving with any numbers.
But it doesn't.
Exactly.
Because
clubbing is your vice. Exactly. I'm not leaving with any numbers.
It is. It's just like you gave.
If you're easily manipulated, then yeah, maybe clubbing is not for you.
Yeah, but it's like
No,
it's like you're going to a bunch of potential. Okay, you're a car, right? Like this is an analogy. I know women aren't cars. This is always the first thing, but it's like you're going to the dealership where there's potential buyers and saying I'm for sale, and just because you didn't sell out, you're saying, oh well, you're easily manipulated if you don't sell out. Yeah, but you still went to the dealership where men are buying.
No. Go and club. Listen, go to a bar or club or whatever, even Carnival. You want to listen to good music. You want to be around your girls. You want to have a drink. You want to listen. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's only an issue when you make it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday. That's a problem. Then I'm gonna look at my partner as like, what's out there?
No, but that's
you
what I'm
don't wanna
saying.
spend time?
In this context, you're referring to that as your vice. What you're not understanding is that it's her vice. That's the same thing as me choosing to go to pottery every week when there's man then there as well.
I don't think it's the same thing. No one's looking for sexual gratification from you for a pottery class.
Wait, guys, I have a question for the boys. Guys, stop. I have a question for the boys. Do you go to a pottery class to get laid?
No.
Do you go to a club to get laid?
That is just
Do you
my
go
advice.
stop interrupting me. Do you go to Carnival to get laid?
So basically, I was about to ask you because I went Carnival with my girl, innit? So I went Carnival. So, but you got a man. Did you go Carnival with your man?
No.
Red flag.
Hold on.
What? Do you realize, just by having my girl like 2 steps away from me, do you know what?
I asked my partner, do you want to go Carnival? He said, no, that's not his style. I said, okay, I want to go Carnival. So there was a communication there. That's it. Like, I asked him, he said no, he didn't want to go. I would be happy to go.
What, does he give wines out?
Huh?
Does he give any wines out?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
No, I'm just asking because some people don't.
No,
wait,
but I don't go.
Do you think
I go Carnival for the culture, for the
catching on and cheating.
vibe. I go Carnival.
Cheating.
It don't come my head. Oh, I'm gonna go Carnival to go and meet man.
Okay, I get it. What'd you say?
It's catching on, giving a wine. You know, Carnival wine.
What's a wine? What's a wine?
Dirty dance.
You know the dance at Carnival.
No, I was doing interviews. I didn't really. Oh, is that the twerking thing they be like?
Well, yeah. So
when they're like the girls.
But you see me. Like, to me, that's cheating. The people at Carnival say no, it's culture, but like that's no, like for me.
Okay, I'll add that.
Rubbing up.
I love the
letting a man
sofa.
rub up his things against you and get hard in the tip.
That's inappropriate because I wouldn't want my significant other, partner, or anyone to be dancing with a woman like that.
How many men moved to you in Carnival? Please just be honest. Don't cap. Just be honest. How many men approach you? Be honest. Bare man, right?
Yeah, but did she entertain it?
No,
That's the thing.
forget that. But the fact that you even put yourself in that, you know, you was
No,
a
but you
carnival.
must understand that carnival is
no,
a celebration.
no,
If you're from the Caribbean, it's a celebration.
that's an
of your
excuse.
culture.
Twerking is not a celebration. Can I just say something?
People do
Can I just say
culture.
something
There's no
at that point? Can I just say something, right? My grandma was born in 1938. She absolutely is disgusted by the idea that at Carnival you twerk. And that's how we celebrate Jamaican culture. She's absolutely sick of that. That's not what it means to be Jamaican. And I'd like to say that as a fact right now. It's not what it means to be Jamaican. And the fact that that's what's being permeated from Jamaican culture, quite frankly, is a disgrace. It is.
Okay, so clubbing for girls. Cheating, not cheating. Yes or no? Let's do it. Yeah, you
It's a red flag, but it's not cheating.
If they go out with their girls for a
If
girl's
they're going
birthday, then
regularly,
it's
I'd say
fine.
no.
If they're going on a
There's
random
caveats.
night,
There's caveats to this.
She's
It's a
doing,
random night, it's a
in
red
this
flag.
scenario, she's doing it every weekend.
Nah, it's a red flag.
Red flag.
Facts.
Red flag.
She's getting popped off.
Yeah, she's cheating.
Every weekend, yeah, it's a red
Every
flag.
weekend, she's cheating.
Girls trip, boys trip. Cheating, not cheating.
Girls trip cheating.
What? Yeah.
Huh? Have you been to a girls' trip?
Okay, let's.
I wouldn't go on one with my boyfriend. I'll be honest with you. I would not go on one. I would want to go with my boyfriend. I don't see why I would go on just some major girls' trips to some foreign country.
Where is it, Pearl? Where's the trip? Depends where the trip is.
Okay.
To Spain.
I feel like there's two types of girls trips. There's one type where you go, like I think my parents, we have a house in Florida, and you go to someone's beach house. Maybe this is just a like where I'm from thing. But you go to someone's beach house and you hang out with the girls, but you don't really leave the beach house. But then there's number two, where you go to Miami, you go to Vegas,
Yeah,
you go
so
to Nashville.
yeah, so the first one, that's not cheap. That's something that girls do when they do a retreat. I think women need to do those types of things. Those are like I think in all movies, all growing up, women need to do those types of things. Yeah. So
We need that. We need them to go out and have
Yeah,
girls
yeah.
on, so we
No,
can have our
let's
little
be
space.
You're like Lee.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
No, Pearl, that part is not a red flag. We actually need women to actually meet up with their girls and go and do these types of stuff. We need that for them, yeah?
Okay. So, but the second one.
But what we don't need is our girls out in Miami twerking.
Yeah,
we
doing
don't
them places
getting
there.
moved to by Chad and Tyrone. That's not what we need out here, man. That's not what we need.
So, what about for a boys? Is a boys trip cheating?
No.
Vice versa.
Nah.
What he
No,
just
it's
said.
not the same.
I think
What he just said, the other way around.
No, men and women are not
Literally.
the same.
No, what he just said, the other way around.
But men
You
and
don't
women
need-
are not the
you-
same.
You don't.
You
You
can't.
can do your little male retreats. That's fine.
No, but men don't. We don't do retreats. We don't do retreats.
I mean, look at okay, devil's advocate here. My brothers don't do boys trip. They go hunting. They go fishing. They go.
But those are that's real manly bonding like types of stuff.
They go kill some deer.
Yeah, but that's different. That's some real stuff. Like, you want to do that? You know what I mean? Like, we don't have. That's some stuff that we would love to.
No, like what they'll do is they'll go to like a rural Wisconsin. They'll get drunk with their boys and then they'll go shoot some deer.
Yeah, but that's not. They're not about to go start twerking on some deer.
Yeah, but like if you go to a club, the girls are gonna start twerking on you. So like, wouldn't it be cheating?
I wouldn't say cheating.
No, because we went to go shoot deer.
No, what? No, because I said you could do that one. That could be like the equivalent of going to that girl's house, like the beach house.
Yeah.
And like that's option one, and then there's option two, which is like clubbing. So you wouldn't say clubbing is cheating on some level?
Yeah,
I'd be so embarrassed if my dad was going clubbing. I'd be so embarrassed.
But I also think
It goes both ways to me.
I think, and I'll be honest as well. Like men, most of the men that I know that get in serious relationships, they don't really tend to be outside like that. You have to pull them outside. They don't really want to come
to be
outside.
fair, I haven't been outside in ages.
Men are more likely to when we get in a relationship because you got to remember every time we go outside. For some of us, it costs us £500 every time we go outside. Yeah, for the men and that's the minimum. Like, we're talking like Pearl. We're talking about men outfit, going out and buying the table, doing all these things. The moment you get a girlfriend and a wife, everything becomes cheaper for you. So you're not about to get a wife and then be outside again because now you still having to buy drips, still having to buy tables, and now you're buying tables for girls to sit down, which you have not to drink it. No, it doesn't make any sense. It's a bad investment. Having a wife for you long term is actually a lot cheaper than going outside and trying to find all these girls every week and taking 5 separate girls out in the space of a month. You do the mathematics on it.
Yeah. So cheating.
Cheating. No.
I put not in yet, like for.
I think it's the same thing as
All right, twerking. This is the last one, so I want to sit down. Twerking, cheating or not cheating?
Cheating.
So. For
a man to be twerking, sorry.
So for a man, let's say he's at Carnival, he's watching the girl twerk. He's like, they were doing the clap. I don't know.
I don't think it's cheating. I just think it's inappropriate. Like I don't
to
think
clap?
it's cheating. No, to wind up with a girl for twerk to get excited. I think it's inappropriate.
Let me switch it. I'm sorry. I got excited. No, she's twerking on him.
I think it's just inappropriate. I don't think it's cheating. I just think it's inappropriate.
No, it's not cheating. It's just
a red flag.
You catch ones and move on.
Okay.
You say.
All right, chat. If anyone needed help in their relationship, you're welcome. Everyone clap for the whiteboard. Woo. Good job, class.
The whiteboard is coming out a lot more.
I do feel like I was a teacher in another life.
I feel like most of the questions on the whiteboard all solely depends on the girl that you're with. Most of those things I let my girl do, but because I trust her. If you do not let your girl go clubbing on her girl's birthday, if you do not let your girl have Instagram, then you do not trust her. You cannot be with her.
Nah, bro, you can't say that,
That's a
bro.
different type of
No.
insecurity.
Bro, listen, you gotta understand, yeah. Girls get attention everywhere, but it all depends if they entertain it. All depends on that.
No, but listen, the fact that she's got the Instagram, she's already entertaining it and the likes.
Depends what she posts. If she's posting bikini pictures, then yeah.
No, like the fact that listen, if it didn't matter, she would get rid of it. And I'm not saying for her to get rid of it. Like I said again, she's your girlfriend now. If you say you want to make her into your wife, yeah, do you really want the whole world and everybody previously that had access to her to still have access to her? Is that something you feel?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Personally, when I'm with my bird, she had her profile private. Beautiful woman, yeah, to me, anyways. I told her to take her profile private because attention is currency right now. She took her profile private. Within 1 month, some guy inboxed her, sent her filters. They take pictures. We'll send you £300 every 2 weeks. She said they sent her £300 every 2 weeks, and me and her go out eating. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. She doesn't entertain it as that, but you can use it as girls use it as a currency. Attention is currency right now.
Okay, so let's.
But as long as you're not doing it in a flirty way where you're like, yeah, sexy, da 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 da. As long as it's straight business, because girls can use Instagram and social media for business.
Yeah, but as a dude,
how did you find
is it your job to protect and provide? So like, why are you trying to make money off her Instagram?
No, I'm not trying to make. I'm not trying to make. I'm not trying to make money off Instagram. I'm saying if you have Instagram, don't put bikini pictures on. Maybe use it for modeling or taking selfies. Use it for something more decent.
Nah.
What's being done with the pictures if you don't mind me asking?
There's no bikini pictures. There's no nothing. It's all.
What's happening to the pictures?
She's got a pretty face. All she does is takes a picture of her face and he puts a filter on, and that's it.
This is sounding. I can't lie, bro. Like, this is on the levels of basically OnlyFans. It's not the same, but basically. What you're saying is you really wouldn't mind your woman setting up her OnlyFans because as long as men pay for it and it's just the face, it's okay. Yeah. But you should be providing at a level where no man can offer a free bill that she's gonna take, and you shouldn't be taking that free bill.
No, I think no man should turn down £300.
Yes. No, I mean, okay, like I've been offered money for feet pics and I turned it down because I don't know what they're gonna do with it. That's weird.
Yeah, but
and it's like if this is how I always think about it. I'm like, all right, if my mom was doing this, how would I feel? If my mom was selling feet pics, I would be embarrassed.
Yeah, but that's feet pics, Pearl. We're talking about a selfie, and that's it. No bikini, no
selfies
body,
worse
no
than feet
nothing.
pics.
Yeah, but I would say selfies work.
I think it comes down to insecure. As long as she's not flirting or anything like that.
I don't think
it comes down to respect and loving your woman.
I don't think it's insecurity. It's just wanting to protect what's yours, and you don't know what type of situation you could be put in. Like you don't know. She has an open Instagram. Drake could DM her. You don't
exactly, but this is what I'm trying to say to you. Drake could DM her.
Right, but why?
But if she entertains it, that's where the line
crosses.
But why would you put her in that situation to start? Like, wouldn't it because as women we look to men for leadership. So like I would respect the guy more if he says like I don't think it's a good idea for our relationship.
Yeah, but how did you?
It depends how.
No, how did you meet her? Because if you met her, she had an open Instagram and she was this person. Why are you gonna now come in and change her?
Because listen, okay, we're talking about. I'm taking you seriously now, yeah. You've been outside now, and now I'm taking you seriously, right? And I want to make you into my long-term woman, into my wife. What are you gonna do for me that you haven't done for another man? You're not bringing me your purity. You're not bringing me your youth, depending on when you're coming. So. And if you're coming with baggage and other stuff, the one thing I ask is, look, babe, look, just to do a clean start, we're gonna start our life. You're gonna move in with me. We're gonna go here. Can we just leave that old life behind us? And you cannot get rid of it. It says to me, you want to be outside because at some point you are not ready to go into the new life. You're still holding on to. And what is so good about Instagram? You got a man that's willing to take you down the aisle, willing to move in with you, give your life, and you want the gram.
But it is circumstantial though, because the way that some of us use Instagram is different to the way that other. Because if you say delete it, because I don't want to give you problem. I don't want to make you want to like start feeling like you're controlling me. But I go on for memes and funniness and to keep up. That's where I get my news.
But you could just do a profile with no picture.
Yeah,
that's
exactly,
not an actual
and that's
account.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I would never mind put my Instagram on private for my partner.
What about deleting it?
No, I wouldn't delete it.
Why?
Because that's.
I promote art.
I don't have an answer. I just wouldn't delete it.
The answer is just that you're not willing to really commit and you're not willing to trust in the leadership of your partner, because if you did, your man will be enough for you. I don't know what the love affair with Instagram is, that when you've got someone that's willing to give you a whole life. And look, imagine this, right? You're not with the father of your daughter, right? So you meet a new man and you already know how it is, you know, being a single mother and dating and what have you not. So you've got a man that wants to marry you, he wants to be a stepfather to your child, and the one thing he's put down is that I just want you to get rid of the gram, and you say no. Do you think how likely do you think?
No,
wait, hold on a second. A man that wants to be a stepfather, and you know none of us want to be stepfathers. We're not rushing. Me personally, I don't date women with kids. It's not something I would do.
Instagram, clearly.
No, I could date a woman with Instagram, but I'm not gonna marry a woman that has an Instagram open to the public when I'm ready to marry her and do all these things that
when it's open to the public, that's not an issue. I'll happily.
But even
I don't think it's that. I think it's
but
what she puts on her Instagram.
I feel like it's what, like, for instance, my sister, she has Instagram and she puts quotes about the Bible, like, do you know what I mean? Influential thing. There's nothing wrong with that. It's what you use Instagram for.
Yeah.
I've had people contact me on Instagram that I met in reception year one. Do you know what I mean? Like, people, I don't know. It's a nice way to get.
So Instagram for you is like Facebook for other people. Like I would delete Instagram, but I wouldn't delete Facebook because Facebook is how I keep in contact.
But it's like those people aren't real. Like, how many people do you really deal with in day-to-day life? Like my dad's in the top 0.5% of earners. He doesn't have any social media. You don't need it. And it makes you think you have these like connections and that like you're talking to people. You really don't. The only person that matters is your man and your family.
I don't understand how a man can be willing to marry you. And this is what I'm trying to say about why it's not worth becoming a stepfather and dating women with children, because you don't even understand what he's doing. You don't actually understand. You're treating him like he's any other guy. He's willing to get married to you, become a stepfather. So I'm saying to you, and he all asks for you to come off the gram, but you can't because the lights.
I come off the gram for myself.
No. Not for yourself, for your husband.
And when it comes to stepfather, trust me, as a mother myself, it doesn't like. We don't care about that aspect.
No, but what I'm trying to say to you is any man by default becomes a stepfather. So, for example, if a man starts dating you, right, yeah, and he becomes serious about you, right, yeah, automatically he's a stepfather, because when he wants to come and do something with you, he has to facilitate your daughter. So, for example, if he wants to buy a house, right, yeah, if it's just you and him, he could buy a 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom home, right? But when he has you and your daughter, he's gonna think, right, I need to get a 3-bedroom home because we have to have a child. So automatically, he's always gonna have to do it. So if you and him have a child, right, and then your child wants to go on holiday, and his child wants to go on holiday, but he said, you know what? He's going to send his child to America, and because it's your child, he's going to send your child to Cornwall. Are you going to be happy about that? If they're out at Carnival, let's say, for example, and then he's got your child out with his daughter, and he's got his child, but your daughter says she wants an ice pole or something. He's like, no, I'll call your dad and pay for it. Are you going to be happy about that?
What has that got to do with that?
Because what I'm trying to make you understand is when a man dates you, he's always going to be a stepfather in some way, whether or not it's financially or whether or not it's just by being there. You might not classify as a stepfather, but the moment he's having to use his resources, his time, his money on a child that isn't his, he is a stepfather.
How do we get here?
I don't understand.
How did we get to this point? Well, the whole point he's making is like relationships are about compromise,
Exactly,
and so if he's willing to step into that role, which is really hard for men to do because they're predispositioned to be disgusted by other people's children, the least you could do is delete your Instagram.
For me, as a mother, I wouldn't feel comfortable in letting any man in my life. Yes, the father's making a sacrifice, but as a mother myself, it's hard for us to just let a man in our house and bring a man to our household.
Right.
So we're making. I feel like as parents, as a mother, we're making more of a sacrifice because we're letting this man around our child.
But this is
no.
But then you should have worked it out with the person you made a child with. But I'm saying like I mean I don't know your situation. I don't know you personally, but I'm saying like that's just part of it, and it's more for a man to take on a woman's kids because they're predispositioned to be disgusted by your children because historically they never wanted to pass on resources to a kid that was not theirs. Where if he has a kid, it's a sign of pre-selection. So that says that other women chose him. We're attracted to that, and so it's just not a fair deal. And so when he has to take an unfair deal where he has to take on another man's kid, it's like the least you can do is just delete your social media for him.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
may I just say that my father had to do that. He tried to marry a woman who had a child before she came to him. And one thing that he always said to me over the phone is, absolutely, it's a great thing to be a father, but being a stepfather is a job that is thankless with no profit. It's a job that has no profit in return.
Okay,
I like that.
I'm gonna read super
I don't
chat.
like the way you think though.
What?
You don't like the way he thinks about what?
Listen. This is the thing, yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, what don't you like?
Huh?
The Instagram bit.
No, the Instagram bit doesn't bother me. The Instagram bit, it's just your thinking of stepfather that no man wants to be. Me coming into a relationship right now, my partner had 2 daughters. Yeah. It did not affect me one bit.
Women don't care.
Let me. I actually embraced it. I looked at it as, that would be nice for so and so. So she has, because my daughter's an only child. She's 10 years old. So my mindset is I'm always looking at the benefit in that situation. I don't look at it like, I'm doing this child or so and so a favor because I shouldn't have to be here because I can find another woman that's
that's a woman's point of view.
Yeah,
so you're looking at it from a woman's point of view, right? But that's because we're attracted to a man that can take care of other kids, because one, it says to us that another girl selected him. That's pre-selection. And the second thing is it says he's gonna stick around for my kid. But with a woman, it signals to him that you're promiscuous and that you don't make sound decisions because you didn't get married before you had the kid. And then it's like less incentive, because why would he marry you if you didn't marry the first guy?
And then I have to ask, what does your baby father do? I'm not going to ask you personally. I'm just saying. So, and it's like a lot of times women be like, the baby father's a waste man. They won't like the baby father. They'll talk badly. But I think then I'll look at myself and I'll be like, damn, I actually thought you was nice. And all of a sudden, when I see who they chose to breed with, I'm like, no, you're looking like a waste girl, because I was rating you. I had you on a pedestal. Do you know how much girls I put on a pedestal and they didn't realize they were actually on a pedestal? Then you look at the choices they made, you're like, damn, is that what you chose?
It's something else that I've heard from other men. Other men have said to me, why would I want to raise another man's inferior DNA? If you chose this man and you're saying he's such a waste man, right? Why would I want to come into this situation and raise DNA that I now will consider inferior? Because you're telling me how much of a waste man
let me do an
is.
extreme one. I know it's slightly extreme, but I want to use it as something. And let's say I love a child. I bring this child as my own. Like, I raise this child. This child gets really old and the child gets sick. The child needs a blood transfusion of kidney. I'm the father of this child. He calls me his father. The child looks at me as a dad. But at this moment, I cannot save my child. At this moment, we need to find a real dad. And at this moment, I realized that all this time I've just been playing and acting like it. Let's flip it around now. I'm sick. I'm dying now, yeah? And this child I've raised now loves me as a father. He's watching me die. He wants to give me something. He can't give me nothing. At that point, you realize that whole thing, everything you did was a waste of time. And I'm trying to show you the extreme of, you might need to give your child something in the future and you cannot do it. Men are not supposed to be coming and doing something else. And you gave the highest honor to another man, and now you're out here be like, you know what, I'm a single mother, it doesn't affect me. It does affect you.
I never said I was a single mother.
No, but are you married?
I've been in a relationship for a very long
but you're still a single. Unless you're married, you're a single mother. Like essentially.
I don't consider myself. Yes, technically I'm a single mother, but I've never considered myself as a single mother.
At the point you broke up with your husband,
the stigma behind single mother for me is just.
It's not a stigma. And this is the problem, right? We get told as men that having a standard. I'm now being told I'm bad for having a standard, for not actually wanting to have a single mother. Like, there's nothing wrong with you as a person. You're actually a cool person. But the fact remains, the type of woman I want is a woman, especially if you are a single mother. I would have hoped you got married. Did your husband really die? What really happened? Was you in abuse? If it was just a fact that I picked the wrong guy and I bred from him, do you know how, in my mind, I just think to myself, that is such bad decision making, because you didn't even require a ring. You just let any man literally bust in there and say, yo, this is what it is.
Do you have any kids?
I don't have no kids, no.
Yeah, it's when you have kids.
It's easy for you to say that.
Your perspective is going to change, because imagine
you don't have married.
No,
I'm not married.
Because
whoa, hold on a second. You're making excuses. I'm 30 years old. If I want kids, I can have kids. Do you know what I'm trying to say to you? The reason I don't have kids, I already said I come from a family of 5, and my 3 sisters and brother all married. We come from unity. The reason I'm not married, Pearl, is because I keep meeting women that are problematic, that are not ready for this. So it's quite easy. I'll realize within 3 months to 6 months whether or not I want to be with a woman for the rest of my life, because I've been out here long enough to know, and I know patterns of behavior. So when I said I met a sweet one, I was generally meaning like, yo, like I've met something and I feel like God's, bless him, man, at the moment. But the only reason I'm not married, Paul, not because I don't want to, not because I'm not a high earning man, not because I'm not worth 6 feet, I'm 6 foot, not because I'm not doing all these things, is because women are or the types of women I was meeting felt like because they earned a certain thing, because they looked a certain way, it gave them a certain type of thing. But also what they didn't realize is us as men, we choose. So unless we go on one ring, we go down on one knee and give you the ring, unless you're about to get down on your knee and buy me a gold Rolex, you need to fall back and act the position of a woman and let me do what a man's supposed to do, and then we can get on and get out of here.
But I don't understand how you said it's because he doesn't have children.
Oh, because I know someone, my son's dead. He said basically, before obviously I had my son, I was like, I would never get with a woman with a child. Like, would never do it. Had a child. Ends up getting with a woman with a child.
Yeah, because it's blending family. Once you've had a child, I think it's
more
better.
people. I think people with kids should date each other.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to date a guy with kids either.
Yeah.
But
But
the point is, it's harder for a man to accept another guy's kids than it is for a woman to accept another woman's kids.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
And so what I'm saying is it's not a fair deal.
Okay, maybe I'm the masculine one then.
I agree what you're trying to say. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read super chats. Okay, so the UK Economist. As a business owner, I would never allow a child that's not mine to inherit my wealth. Also, only my bloodline will inherit my success and assets. MGTOW Biologic. Modern, liberated, independent boss babes are cancer to the contentment of a man, period. MGTOW Biologic. Also, no women are capable of asking real, honest conversations. That's why they get ran through by Chad and Tyrone. Entirely predictable NPC, like a fish in a barrel. Thanks for the free kitty, ladies. Watch something. This guy has a long name. Bakzari. Hi, Pearl. How can I get in touch with Eddie other than Instagram? I don't use social media, even though I created Instagram and messaged him 2 times now. Sometimes my messages disappear. This man who is essentially... Oh, and then the second one. This man who is essentially pimping his girls on Instagram. I'm not gonna lie to you. The only way to get in touch with Eddie is Instagram, and the best way to get on the show is to bring girls with you. As a guy, like, we have a ton of guys that want to come on the show. Like, it's just endless, and it's harder to recruit women. So the best way you can get on the show is to tell Eddie that you're bringing 2 girls. Jamal Allen. Pearl, please tell the ninja in the red that Red Carnival is from Trinidad, not Jamaica. It's a cultural thing that only people from the Caribbean will get. You don't like it, don't go. Young Lex, Carney isn't Jamaican culture. Y'all are just invited. Christopher Surdek. Can any of these women, other than the mask or Pearl, remember any conversation ever where they weren't lying? Such cap. MGTOW Biologic, $50 super chat. Let's go. Funny how these girls are creeping, not me. It's amazing. This is an awful-ish The world is awash in good girls. Us men are just so lucky to have these loyal feminine wives to choose from. Adam Sutton, hoodie dude is so aggressive. Chill, 90 free tope. We judge others by their actions. We judge ourselves by our intentions. Unknown. The large, delicious queen means well, but is a kid. Get your own room. Phil Siddick, thank you for the super chat. Henry Luzi, to the gentleman in the pink, dating apps are now a permanent fixture and are here to stay. It is statistically the primary method of meeting a potential mate, and Instagram is also the de facto dating app. Mad Dog Lambert, thank you for the super chat. The Bloody Talker dude says guys who use dating apps are for the streets. Then he realizes he hooks up with Insta Chick. The backpedaling to not include himself was impressive, but he is for the streets. Musa Jamal, these guys need to read The Rational Male by Rollo Tomasi. Matt Butcher, guys, get your approach game on point. This will put you ahead of the miles long of blokes on her apps. Forget the apps. Chessie Me, life is great for me and my husband. We met on Meet Me in 2016 and we're still together to this day. KFC, Sack, women only remember compliments from Chad and Tyrone. Kerwin Thompson Bird with a weave was talking about Eurocentric crap. Giu, just saying because it's funny to me, but us Brazilians actually go to the gym for a bigger butt, so a genuine BBL would be for a fit girl being healthy. Matt Butcher, let's start a rumor. Ish landed an 18-year-old Philippine virgin from The Millionaire and is living happily ever after. Most in 1938. I rarely watch you live, usually at 2x speed. Feels like I'm watching you guys after you've passed around a doobie. What's a doobie?
Spliff.
A what?
Spliff.
What's a split?
The joint.
Oh. Okay. I think that's all the super chats. Let me refresh them really quick. Also, guys, the number one metric that YouTube uses to push out my content is a like. Look, I know not everyone can super chat. A lot of you watching on here, you've been watching for months, and you don't even like my videos. Like, the audacity. So, like it. A like is free. It takes literally 2 seconds. Also subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 500,000 by the end of the year, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. 90 free tope. How did you get Young Ma on your channel? The UK Economist. Oh, I already read that one. Okay. So, my next question. Why are you laughing?
No, who did you refer to as Young Ma?
I don't know. It doesn't say. I just read them. Okay, so question for everyone here. Does anyone have any piece they want to speak to the super chats? Now's your time. Okay.
Yeah, so, no, I want to say something.
Yeah,
yeah, because I don't understand if it's not pimping it out. If she's got I don't understand.
It's like low. It's low level pimping.
It's not. Listen,
I would say low level.
If your girl has got Instagram, yeah, and some guy is willing to pay £300 for a face pic, no body, no nothing, for a face picture, you're telling me that's pimping out?
Yeah.
All right, then maybe I'm wrong there. But I don't know. Innit? I think it's just. I don't know. Who's going to turn down £300?
I mean, I would just say it's like low level, but I mean, to be fair, Andrew Tate did it. To be fair. Okay.
Well, all right, I'm not
Okay, yeah.
He's
triggered.
Before we go down that road.
Triggered. Okay, so you guys are arguing about body count. Why? Before the show. So yeah, they came in, and apparently I wasn't here for this conversation, but the guests wait in the lobby before they come up because we don't want to be going up and down. It's a long elevator ride, and then I guess in the lobby there was a conversation about body count that was had. So what did I miss? Fill me in.
I missed it. So
no, he was basically saying that. What did you say again? It was just waffle.
Simple. Body count matters, and you don't believe it does.
I never said that I don't believe.
You was playing devil's advocate at the time.
Exactly, the whole time.
So what were you saying? So the reason body count matters is because I didn't realize, especially Pearl, until I probably watched a lot of your content, and I spoke to a lot of other girls that was that Saya.
No, I just.
That this many girls were like, oh, body count doesn't matter, because I was like, as far as we knew, body count always matters to us men.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you either didn't have a mum that didn't love you, or dad wasn't around, or you didn't have any brothers, because if you did, you would have known that is precious, that is sacred. And the moment you start giving it out, and the moment you start doing that, it cheapens your value. So the fact that girls think that, and another thing that I always say is, like, when you ask a girl what's her body count, she's gonna lie, or she's gonna tell you the truth once, and then when she says it to a guy that she really likes and he doesn't like what he hears and he disappears, from that moment on she's gonna start lying.
What do you guys think?
My thing is, yeah, I understand your point where you say, oh, body count does matter. Yeah, that's fair enough. But why do you want to know? Like, what? Okay, so let's say for instance you meet a girl, her body count's like, all right, come, let's go. You meet a body count, a girl, and her body count is like, say 6 or something, or even 10. Why does that now? Why does that affect your potential? Obviously, you're saying that, you know, there's ghosts of Christmas past and men's past, and all of that stuff. But
comparison is a thief of joy, right? So, like initially for us, what we wanted the virgin. So what? In reality, one body's too many. But nowadays, like Pearl would say, we're praying for under 5 bodies, right? Because the girls that we're meeting now, 10, 20, 30, 40, as you get older, the bodies will keep. No, but your face is like that. But how do you think we feel? Okay. We feel like that, yeah.
Because historically, men had to ensure paternity. So it's like we may live in a modern era, but it doesn't undo their wiring, and their predisposition to be disgusted by a girl that's a hoe, because historically they didn't know if that kid was theirs. So they could be passing on their resources and their time and their energy into a kid that's not even theirs. Okay. And then on top of that, like if you've slept, if a girl's a virgin, she has an 80% chance of a happy marriage after 10 years. Where if she slept with more than 5 people, it drops down to 30%, which I think most guys would pray for nowadays.
You definitely.
But that's because they don't know good sex. Because the guy has nothing to compare to, or the woman doesn't have.
Yeah, but why would you?
No, it's true. I hear that.
Yeah, like, why would you want to compare someone to your husband? Like, what good does that do you?
If you're telling me that I don't know good sex, what you're also saying to me is that
I'm not like that.
Not me personally, but when you're saying that in order to know good sex, a woman has to have multiple partners, then you're just saying to us you're being run through.
No, not multiple partners. I'm saying like
how would you know?
Marriage? No, the marriage is obviously going to be better because you don't know any better.
Yeah, but that's fine.
That's good.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing against it. No,
like, because imagine this, right? Yeah, like you're like, I don't know any better, but it could be better. But I don't know it's better. But what if it is? Now you're living in that what if, but you actually have something really good that's there, right? And that, so if you slept with 20 guys, for example, right? Yeah, you say it doesn't matter. But if I'm the 21st guy, I'm now comparing to 20 other guys, like, different sizes, different sexual techniques. Now I might be good or whatever, but what are the chances are that after 20 guys, that at the 21st guy, I'm gonna be able to be the one that does it for you?
Well,
yeah, okay. Yeah. He makes a good point.
And how many girls have an ex they can't get over? Where you know damn well that girl is with that guy, but she doesn't want him. That's like every guy's worst fear, because guys are like, they don't know. Like, they don't know the difference. Because girls can play a part easy. Who are you thinking of? I can see it in your eyes.
You need to say something.
Yeah, who are you thinking of?
No, but that, like, it wasn't, cause like, okay, in that example, yeah, like.
Which one? Tell me names. You can make fake names.
Because that's the thing though, like, let's say like I can now meet you, yeah, you may not have had like, let's say my body count is 20, God forbid.
Jeez, it's not 20, is it? Okay, cool. Just guys, it's not 20, just let them know.
No way. But let's say it is that, like, I've met you, I've now had Tyrone with the 99, the or whatever.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Tyrone, coming back.
Nobody wants that, let's be honest. But like, but now, I'm now looking at you for your personality. Because I've been there, done that, had that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm now looking for the other qualities in you.
Yeah, but like, so they talk about it in the rational male, where it's like the alpha and the beta. So you're looking for a provider. You're looking for a more stable guy, where you were looking for the hot guy to begin with.
Yeah, and I've seen what he can do, and he can't do anything.
Yeah, but like a part of you is still gonna want that, depending on where you are in your cycle. So like, I don't remember exactly where it's at, but like you crave different traits based on where you are in your cycle. And so when I think it's like when you're ovulating, you start to crave like more of the like super hot guy.
I prefer the man that is, let's say, like, not as sexually as experienced, because Like,
Right.
jobless men have good sex.
Right, because
jobless men can hit that.
yeah, but that's the point. Like, most guys don't want to be the guy you want to be like stable with. They want to be the guy that you're like super hot for. Like that you just find him so stupid attractive. But like once you've had that level of guy, you can't find that level of guy that stupid attractive anymore. And that's why they always talk about it's not necessarily about the number of bodies, it's like the quality. It's a weird concept, but it's like basically like she might have slept with 5 people, but if one of them was, I don't even know who Jason Momoa is, but apparently he's a really attractive, I like seriously don't know who he is, but that's the example they always use. What? No, I don't really watch movies, so I don't. I watch YouTube. Good. But if one of them is Jason Momoa, it's like that girl's ruined for a lifetime because she's always gonna want Jason Momoa. Who comes after that? Even I was thinking about this the other day. Blake Lively seems so wifey, but she's still Leonardo DiCaprio's leftovers. So Ryan Reynolds is with her now. Who does she really want?
I didn't even remember that Leonardo and Blake Lively.
Yeah, like 5 years or something. Yeah. And so it's not necessarily about the number, but like as he was saying, if it's 20, what are the odds that you're the best out of 20?
Yeah, but there's a reason why Jason Momoa is no longer there.
I don't know who he is.
Like, I think it's a lot of a man to be putting on the line, right? As men, you're not coming to us with virginity, so already you're not coming with that. And a lot of times, then you're coming with other extra stuff. So these little things that we're asking for is because we're quite aware that once a woman has had that, what do you call it? Alpha widow, don't you call it? Is that what you call it? Alpha. Once a girl's been alpha widowed, it's like you're coming as the guy after that, and it's never going to be good for that. And we've seen it. Even if she gets in a long-term relationship, she'll end up being back outside at some point because unless you truly want to change her life back round, you know what I mean. But most times, once a girl has experienced something, they want to go back to that. And it's just unfortunate that you know there's gonna be some poor guy that's gonna be at the end of it. But that's how the game goes.
Do you think as boys, do you think it's like an ego thing between us? Like we don't want our girl to be sleeping around with all.
Well, no man should be able to tell you what your woman looks like naked.
This is what I'm trying to say though. We don't want a girl that has slept with 3 people from the area or 2. We prefer innocence.
But we don't want that as well. Why would we want
all the girls that are sleeping with Drake are super concerned about all the bodies.
But this is what I mean, Paul, because they say this, but then all these boys that have slept with 40 girls, 50 girls, how on earth do they get there? How?
Because men and women are not the same.
This is exactly what I'm trying to say.
No, because end of the day, like let's be real, right? So some girls are gonna say a man that slept with 40, I'll never ever touch him. Oh, he's disgusting. But some girls will purely detest them. But most girls, they're gonna be like, raw. Especially if the women are high quality. Let's talk about the types of women. If these are high quality women, most women are gonna be attracted by the fact that this man has slept with 40 women that they consider to be threats, and now he's chosen me. Women are gonna find that attractive because any man that's attractive to other women find you attractive. No woman wants a man that nobody else wants. It's facts. Okay. And that's why I always say that if not, you could pick the betas in the comments.
So I have a question for everyone. All right, would you take $50,000 in credit card debt that you have to help pay off, or 50 bodies on your partner? Start with the women. So you have to work for a lifetime to help pay off the $50,000 worth of credit card debt, or however long it takes. I don't know how long.
Or what, sorry?
As long as them bodies are dead, then take the bodies.
You take the bodies?
Yeah. I think I would rather take the bodies.
The bodies?
The bodies.
Okay, bodies are dead.
Yeah, the bodies personally.
Okay, no guys.
Debt.
The debt.
I'll take the debt all day, every day.
Because as a man, we can clear the debt. As a man, if I'm married or whatever, that's something I take on anyway. It's not a problem. The body, you can't erase that. Yep. You cannot go, but debt, we can clean that up. We can go back and make more money and get rid of it. But you cannot erase those 50 dicks that have been inside of you. It's disgusting.
So I have a question. So I'm just curious. At what point? So $100,000 in debt.
I'll still pick
okay.
The money.
Is there ever a point where you would pick the bodies,
Never,
like a number?
ever.
Okay, I know.
Nah.
But you said you make a lot of money. So let's. Is there ever a number where you would pick the bodies, like $200,000 in debt, 300? Like where's the? I was just curious.
I mean, it's 200,000 And
Pearl, it has nothing to do.
No, I know.
I'd
It's just,
single.
I know.
I'd rather be
Yeah.
single. To be
A
fair.
blessing. What you picking?
because genuinely we can get out of debt together. Like we can build. Come on, man. That's not.
Also, I tried to read the $50 ones quicker. Pearl, your super chats are not cost effective. I have something to say about the single parent lady, as I feel she's being attacked, although somewhat factually. You didn't fully listen to her and read between the lines, sending the rest in the text of the chat. Yo, the chat is too long. But okay. And then the second one, Pearl, as a woman is ovulating, she craves more masculine dominant features. Conversely, when a woman isn't, she is looking for a softer, more docile provider type of male. If your man isn't your number one, then he's unknowingly waiting to be replaced. Okay, interesting. The 50. I asked so many guys that at Carnival, $50,000 in debt or 50 bodies, and every guy said 50. Almost every guy said that they would take the body or the debt over the bodies. What do you guys think the average body count is for a 31-year-old in London?
8.
That's the average age of first marriage in the UK. So you said 8?
31.
Yeah, 31.
I thought you said 31 body.
No, 30. She's 31 years old. How many bodies do you think she got?
8. 25.
25.
25. The average woman.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No,
I
man, like,
don't mean it in a disrespectful way, but I know
12.
I know students in school that have body counts of 10 and they're only 16 years old.
That's sad.
It is very
That's
sad,
very
but it's
sad.
very
That's
common.
actually
But
sad.
unfortunately, it's the world we live in nowadays. There are 16 and 17-year-olds out here that are just slinging it around. That's just the world we live in nowadays. So I would take it that the average body count would be about 25.
You say 8.
I don't know what the teacher said. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, what do you
I think
think?
my generation would probably be 8.
Okay, 8. Oh, wait, what did you say? 12?
Yeah, I'm speaking for other people. The average body count. But yeah, 12.
12. Okay.
25 to 35.
25 to 35.
Seriously. I would probably say between 10 and 15.
10 and 15. Okay. I don't have the answer. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna Google it for shits and giggles, but I think if you put in average body count,
If you can't count your body count on your hand,
But may I ask, how would we be able to tell that this is true?
no, I know,
when
you
the
wouldn't. That's
statement is
that's why I said I
yeah.
don't have the answer. It says 9.8. The average person's body count, and then
I said
another one
10.
says 4 and 8. Yeah, but the problem is I feel like they don't really get the data. Like, how do I put it? Like the newer generation, like a lot of the data sets I see were from like 10 years ago, and like it's
Yeah.
just a different type of madness
Yeah.
from like 10 years ago, I would
But
say.
even, can I say on that point, in the American Pie film that came out in about 2000, even some of the characters said, oh, but isn't it for men that you divide it by 3, but for women you times it by 3 for body count?
Yeah, I mean, you never actually know, but I was just curious. I feel like it's more like you get more realistic answers when you just ask people on the streets, because it's like, answer more, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna read super chats one more time, and then I think we're gonna close out the show. Okay, Waj Zach Bears. I'm sorry. Okay, call me Waj. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Or rearranged alphabet. Guys who pay for these pics on Instagram will use those pics for one reason. If you benefit financially from it, you are pimping. You are a beta.
How is that a bait? I don't understand.
Okay. Think of it this way.
She's not posting anything naked, or her
I
toes are
guess.
out.
I wonder if he would put Andrew
Why
Tate
would
as
I-
a beta then,
why
because didn't
else
he
would
do
you-
that?
I don't know if he ends up a billionaire, then he's not a beta. But you can't be a billionaire beta. But what basically is just I understand your.
Like, I'm not searching and going around taking pictures of my girl.
No,
and
bro,
all that
I understand what you mean by it. Like, you're comfortable, you're like, she's making money, but I'm also trying to flip on the other side. It's like, as a man, we don't want some random guy, first of all, paying for pictures of our girl, and then the second of all, having the rights to do whatever he wants and exploit those pictures in whatever way he
But
wants.
you lot are talking like he's some naked.
No, it
pictures in
doesn't
the
have
bra.
to be.
That's
You
a
don't know what he's
selfie.
doing with
Bro,
them pictures
he
of.
can do whatever he wants. Like I said,
I don't really think it's just that that's the point. I think the point really is that, I mean, like, Andrew Tate is earning a lot of money, so his girl can probably go out and do that because he earns so much money that he doesn't have to be depending on the £300 for them to go out for a nice date. He'll just do that for her. Whereas, like, the man, I don't mean it in a defensive way, but I'll just say as it looks to me personally, it does look like a bit of a beta male thing. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, that's you guys,
because you should just be paying for the dates for your girlfriend. You shouldn't be depending on her to bring her money for you to be like, oh, okay, well, maybe we can go on a night. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't think she's looking at you out of respect for doing that. You should just be paying for it.
Okay, so when you guys post your selfie pictures on for free, yeah, do you not think if you post the same selfie picture and you get £300, don't you think it's a little bit better than doing it? Why are you, if you're in a relationship and you're posting selfies on your Instagram, why are you doing that? Why are you in a relationship and you're posting selfies on your Instagram? Unless you're getting paid for it, why are you doing that?
I think there's a
she's not being naked. She's not got her toes out. She ain't got nothing. She's still mine. Her body is mine. Yeah.
But her body's not yours because you just sold it.
No, that's the thing.
Well,
No,
the thing
no,
is,
no,
what
no.
is the difference?
No, listen to my words. It's a selfie of her face, not her body.
But what is the difference between that and prostitution?
But then what is the difference between you guys posting a selfie picture and doing it out of nothing? You're just doing it purely out of attention.
Yeah,
the point
that's
is that
narcissistic. One's narcissistic. One's out there trying to pimp your wifey. Like,
No,
bro,
that's the thing. I'm not trying to.
No, but bro,
Okay, it's like I could walk down the street, anyone could take a picture of my feet. But if I'm sending someone a picture knowing they're gonna jack off to my feet, I just feel like it's a different thing.
Well, yeah,
and
but
I
if
know,
you're
and I
gonna
know,
get paid
and
for
I know
it-
someone could. Yeah.
Why would you do?
Bro.
No, okay, but even if he gave me money to get pictures to jack off to my feet, I still know that's what he's doing. Like, you think I haven't gotten some weird ass requests? Some of y'all. Some of y'all be asking where I live.
Maybe I'm wrong. I just see it as if women post 10 selfies a week and don't get paid for it, and you're in a relationship, why don't you do that and get paid for it?
Yo, Gaffer, you're focused too much on the monetary value, bro. We need
That's
to get
what
rid
I'm
of this.
focused on.
No. But
why are you letting your girl have Instagram? She's not gonna make money out of it.
I think it's more of the symbolism.
No, bro. Like, end of the day, let's take the money out of it. The act of. You have to be aware that there's probably a man that's ejaculating, busting over your girl's face, literally over a picture of her face. That's not, let me bring. Why are you putting your face like that?
No,
Why?
no, carry on.
No,
Carry
because
on.
I want you to understand what happens on the internet. So if you try to make it out to be like it's some innocent thing, no, someone is paying because they're getting sexual gratification out of your wifey, and not her feet. Her feet, I might be like, you know, girl, let's get some money together. Her actual face, where she walks down with me in the road, people.
But you got to put it this way, bro. Men can jerk off to anything. They can just look at a girl's picture in a nice little dress and they can jerk off to it.
Okay, y'all stop. Okay, but there's a difference between me just walking down the street. Anyone can jack off, can do that. Take a picture, you jack off. There's a difference between giving someone a picture you know they're going to.
No, but that's the thing.
You know.
Prostitution. You don't know. You guys are assuming that's what the other guys do. I don't know what he's doing with these pictures. As long as she hasn't got her body on,
you know. Come on, you know. Listen, stop it. You're acting like a woman right now. You're acting like a woman. You're acting like a woman. Like, come on, you know. You know.
Bro, stop the cat, bro. The comments
This is
are
the girl.
There's an analogy that I heard for this that is quite perfect. Why would a man pay $20,000 for a ring for a girl that he could literally pay £5 for to see on OnlyFans? Is it not the same thing?
Definitely not the same thing, darling.
How is it not the same
I think because when you're in a relationship and you post 10 selfies on your Instagram, why are you doing that?
But the whole point is that you are paying for it.
But why are you posting 10 selfies on Instagram and you're in a relationship? Why are you doing that?
I don't think you should be.
Exactly. So this is what I'm trying to say. So if you are going to do that, you might as well make it count.
Is she doing it anyway?
No. She won't do it anyway.
Yeah, so I'm saying then why would you put it?
But it was not like we were searching for modeling agencies.
No, but you said she was private, and you told her to take it off private. Yeah. And then after taking it off private, 3 weeks later.
Because attention is currency.
Yeah, but bro,
in this world.
why can't you create something, a brand or a business, and you get attention and you create currency from that? Why are you using your wifey as a brand and business? I don't understand. You're pimping your girl, bro.
No, but this is where you guys are going extreme because you don't think I'm pimping my girl.
Bro,
we're talking about having our girls having Instagram. So I said, if my girl's gonna have Instagram, you might as well make it count.
No, but that is pimping. pimping, bro. It's another word of pimp, bro. You're just, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. What you're trying to do is when people say, you know what, yeah, it's not escorting, but you know what, they call my phone and I go. But it's the exact same thing. You are pimping your girl, and there's a guy out there that's paying £300, and you are giving him facial pictures of your missus, and then he's having the legal right to exploit them and distribute them whatever way.
Bro, you could go on Instagram and do the same thing for free. This is what I'm trying to say. There's
But
there's
it's
more
like you said your
pictures.
girl wasn't doing that. So if
No,
she
'cause
wasn't if she wasn't posting pictures of her face in a relationship, wow, like she wasn't in that position, and
So-
then you said go in that position.
Yeah, because basically how I look at Instagram, it's not a dating website. I think it's an opportunity to better your career on Instagram. This is not Tinder. This is not Grindr. This is Instagram. Instagram's not a dating website solely. But
what was her career though?
No, it's not. I'm not talking about. I'm
Instagram
talking
may
about
as
the
well
opportu-
be.
I'm
It
talking
may
about
as
the
well be.
opportunities that Instagram brings.
No, I'm saying, I look at, not plug. These are my drinks, right? I would look to Instagram to figure out a way to distribute, monetize, and to promote my drinks, right? Why don't you think of a way to create something where you can go out there and make money from Instagram? Why are you? Remember,
that's the thing. You think
prostitution
this
is the
is not-
oldest. No, wait, just hold on a second for me, bro.
Because you're
Listen to
getting
me.
it wrong.
No, I'm getting it right. Because if any one of my brethren said, "Yo, bro, I'm just selling pictures of my girl on the," I'll
See,
say,
you
bro,
think I'm saying it like that though? That's the thing. I said.
I think we should just leave this conversation.
No.
I
Agree
really
to
do.
disagree.
I think it's just agree to disagree.
You can- okay, you're
I can see
welcome.
what he's trying to say, and I can see what you're
I
trying to
just
say.
think if your girl's gonna post 10 pictures,
You might
of
as well get paid
selfies
for it.
in a relationship.
But your girl
you might as well
wasn't
make it
posting
count.
10 pictures.
But this is okay. Do you know what? All right, agree to disagree.
getting
then.
uncomfortable.
Okay.
Because women's value.
Okay, I'm
looks.
stop. I'm gonna read super chats. Okay, Mark Blazers out. Pearl, I want to get to know Linda. She's speaking my language, intelligent, articulate, and wants to grow her own food and homeschool. Let's go, guys. I get a lot of messages. I got a lot of people like Linda. And the thing is, I get so many messages. I can't hook you up with every guest, but you know who does? Eddie, DM Eddie. H Vargas 207 and Alpha doesn't care what she makes. Dragon Stallion 1001. Dude in the Black, have you ever heard of a tribute pick? Jayla Rosa, that's your wife, girl, woman. You're selling her image. A man works to provide for his wife, not sell her pennies. Betas.
Oh my God, everyone thinks
Stop. S-Key Mask. I'm sexually inactive 30-year-old dude. My body count is already 8. My friend circle is much more active. Was your boss Sasky call me? Oh, I read that one already. Okay. As the rules were, now you can speak your piece about the super chat.
Yeah, no. I
after I'm done
I
reading.
feel like everyone's like thinking that I sat down with my bird and said, "Listen, open up your private account so we can attract all this attention."
That's what you said you did, though.
No. So can I say my bit, please?
No,
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that if you've got Instagram, you're a beautiful girl. You can monetize off that. So if you've got Instagram, why don't you get it off private and see what opportunities are out there for you? I mean, why? I mean, you guys have different views than me. I don't know, but I'll put it this way: if I see a girl posting 10 pictures, and she's getting all this attention, why don't you get some money out of that? I'm not telling you get
You
some
just
money
said
out
that
of
you
it.
didn't do that.
Bro, like, can't you just love your girl and just have her as your girl? Like, why does she have to make you peace?
See, it's not that deep, bro. I'm not talking about love, and I'm talking about her having an Instagram account.
No, but I'm saying, why do you have to monetize your girl? Why can't she just be your girl and being your girl is good enough? And as long as she's loyal, she's not out in the streets. Do you get me? She's not getting a high body, and that's good enough.
Yeah, but that's
because you know what you're doing now, bro. I'll be honest with you. You are actually tempting fate. You'll put your girl out to Instagram, but you have to understand the type of men that are out on Instagram. You have no idea because you actually don't understand. At any given moment, a guy with a blue tick, and men with blue ticks do this all the time to average men. They go in your girl's DM and they will gas up your girl. Now, if you're an average guy and you're allowing your girl to be exposed to all of these, like remember all these rappers, all these people that you said, and your girl is actually a pretty girl, bro, you're inviting everything because the type of men that will come into you are gonna make you feel very small. I wouldn't do it personally.
Do you know what? I think no, I agree with you. But with me, I'm just like, if she can get any blue tick in her DMs.
Are you married to her?
No.
She's not yours, bro.
Okay,
bro,
so
it's just your turn, bro. Until you marry her, she does not belong to you, bro. And another man will come and say, you ain't got a ring on it, so, like, where's your man?
Okay, so
you'll put a woman you haven't married out on the gram, and Drake can DM at any given time?
No, because I know my girl, and I said to her,
He did it before, and the man thought he knew his girl.
It was they were together like 7-8 years.
But this is what I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to say is that if she entertains it back, that's where the red flag is.
Bro, how would you ever know?
You're dangling
How
that
would you
carrot
even
for her to
know?
do it like you're
So
doing.
if you're with a beautiful girl and she's walking down the road, yeah, no one's dangling any carrots. This is what.
Okay, but there's a difference between walking down the road and where it could happen and putting a for sale sign.
By making it not
And then you're saying, you know what? You should put on a for sale sign because you never know what business ventures you could do.
Let me do something else, right? This is how it goes, right? Free bills for a picture. If I've got money for £300 for a picture, how much more money have I got to offer now? Now you get put in a place where money and morals. How much money do you have versus the morals you have? I already know £300 you're willing to send me your girl's picture, and I already know that, right? So now the girl's willing to do that. So she's willing to exchange pictures of herself for money. Now you put yourself in a very precarious situation, my brother, because in reality now, if you're dealing with the types of men that, as you know, Pearl, you come from a family top 1%, types of men that have money as you know what I mean, as much money as it's disposable.
The rich guys I know, I promise you,
ask
they're
a
not
question?
spending money on that.
Can I ask a question? So what pictures did she have for those men to know that she was so pretty? What pictures was she posing for?
Just selfies like this.
Oh, on her Instagram.
Just selfies, yeah. Just selfies like this. And that's what. And then one guy messaged her, and I said,
No, before.
That doesn't.
Oh.
No, before. So I said, you know, you're actually a beautiful girl. Open it up and see what we can monetize it. What's the point of having social media and all these apps if we're not going to get anything out of it?
Okay.
What is the point of it? What, do you want attention all the time? What, you want to post 10 selfies a week and get attention and likes?
I want to
if
see
you're not
how
gonna
this
get any
girl
money
looks
out of
like.
it? Come on.
No, you're her agent. You're not her man.
Well, you can say what you want, darling, but when you post a picture and get selfies.
No, because posting up a picture, there's a bit of narcissism about it. There's a little bit I want to feel. Listen, we'll give you that. We can give you these little bits. If I'm going to give you something, Pearl, I'll give you that little discretion. Once you get past that bit where we all want to feel a little, it's fine. That's human nature. Once you get into the point of where you're now taking certain pictures for men for exchange of money, it's a start of something, my brother. And if you don't understand, even as a man, how your wife or your missus will look, my man don't mind me sending pictures of myself. He probably don't even care about me that much.
And it's very naive to just I'm just under the opinion that like no woman is special, and you just have to protect your relationship because you never know. And there are good women out there, but in the wrong situation, they might do the wrong thing.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to just put trust in your women, to be fair.
I think it's
I understand you're saying, but you sound like you're explaining to a girl that you do not trust at all. Because I let my girl
I don't trust men.
I let my girl do half these things on the board, but I trust her to do that.
Remember, they come down to the Bugatti thing again, right? I have a Bugatti. It is the best car in the world. It's the most expensive car in the world.
But you don't trust the locks.
No.
That's why you don't let anyone around.
No, I do trust the locks, but I'm not going to leave my my Bugatti in the ghetto. Do you get me? No matter how much I trust the locks, I know that at some point, when you leave something like that in a place where people are not used to seeing things like that, there's a chance where someone's going to attempt to do something to it. And what you're doing is you're handing in your Bugatti and you're advertising it, and you're saying, well, you can come and have a piece of my Bugatti for £300, bro.
But people you can take a test drive.
Yeah, you let them sit in it.
and hopefully you'll bring it back.
Listen, you can either do that or they can do it for free, because either way, boys are doing it on your Instagram. And your Instagram.
There was something
and
that
they're doing that for free.
There's something that you said that didn't really add up. I thought you said she didn't have selfie pictures on there.
Yeah, it was
and then later you were like, she has.
She had a private account, but she asked, what was the pictures before you made it unprivate? And I said it was only selfie pictures.
But was she posting those in the relationship? Because I thought you said she wasn't. That's what I was confused.
What do you
Because earlier I said, was she posting selfies in the relationship? And then you said no.
No, that's the thing, that she doesn't post it on her timeline. That's the thing.
So what I want to know is, because what I think Pearl's trying to say is, her profile was private. So how did you know that she could get paid for money? If you
because
said
I
that,
know how boys work.
no, but you said one guy approached. No, you
okay. I think
you said one guy approached her. So how did this guy approach her? Was it if she was private? How did you know that he was going to pay?
No, he said that his partner put his her Instagram on
Public, because he told her to.
Yeah.
No, I suggested it. I didn't
yeah,
tell
told
her.
her, suggested,
Okay,
whatever.
I suggested. I said, why
yeah.
have you got?
Then
what?
then within a month, someone contacted her and said, "I can pay you."
They want to know what her
£300."
Instagram is in the chat.
Bro, like, you can
No,
actually
that's a
get money.
business
Yeah, it's a
opportunity.
business.
No, but listen, I'm going to tell you, Kels, I'm going to tell you the truth. There was many boys that have gone on your Instagram.
No. Let's put her
Nah,
Instagram.
you're all right. You can just go. Nah, you're all right.
No, opportunity.
Bro, everything that you spoke about.
There's some.
now is your
They're saying
opportu-
they'll buy it. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on a second. You got the super chats going. Actually, men actually want to contribute to what you've been talking about, and now you don't want to give the gram.
No, what the men want to do, they want to look and not pay. That's the thing.
No, men want to pay. They're just paying.
No,
it's a
you
super
don't-
chat.
listen. I'm not going to blast my girl unless there's a contract.
Bro, you're capping. Stop the cap, bro.
I'm not capping, bro.
Bro, you're
I'll tell you,
capping,
your
bro.
girl will post 10 pictures on Instagram and not get paid. I'd rather my girl post 10 pictures on Instagram and get paid for it.
Okay.
In a relationship.
Okay, so can
If
we?
she's not going to do that, get off Instagram.
Okay.
Simple
You
as.
can
Simple
sell
as.
the pictures.
Simple
Okay,
as.
that's fine.
If your girl-
Okay,
if your
that's
girl's
that's
posted 10
that's
pictures on
that's fine.
Instagram.
That's fine. That's fine.
Come
That's
on.
fine.
Is
That's
that-
fine. That's the stop. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys another question. I was gonna close out the show, but this question I thought was pretty good. How has social media distorted people's perceptions and expectations of what sex and intimacy is supposed to be?
Jeez.
No. What about you've been a little quiet? Is it because I put the red flags by you? I deleted some. I got rid of some.
I appreciate it. What was the question again? Sorry.
How has social media distorted people's perceptions and expectations of what sex and intimacy are supposed to be?
Well, I feel like my personal opinion on sex is that it's an art form, and I feel like it's a very spiritual experience, and it's a very intimate and personal experience between man and woman. And it's like, I feel like on social media, it's been portrayed to be something that should just be expected or given away, or it's portrayed to be something that it's just like it's nothing. Like, to meet a man and have sex with him right now is just, it's so like, don't get me wrong, it's okay, because that's a personal choice for you as a woman. But for me, I just feel like to let somebody into you on such an
Who are you thinking about? intimate no one, but I just feel like to let someone inside of your body, like, people don't really deep it, like.
So, do you think social media has made it more casual?
Yes, way more casual. Like, there was a point when sex was only expected after marriage. Now it's after a DM or two. Do you know what I mean? So it's just, to me, it's been downgraded so much and it's lost its value. And I think as someone, I just feel like, yeah, sex has lost its value a lot, especially because of how much sex has been portrayed through music, just people, just in general. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. What about you? What about you?
I don't know who you lot follow on social media, but I don't see any of that stuff. I've got goofy stuff on my
Same.
Instagram. Like, I don't see any expectations of sexual whatever's, because
You don't
no.
see. You don't
follow
see.
Shane
What are
Ball,
you?
no?
What are you? You don't see the girls with their ass pics? Oh.
Well, what does that have to do with sex, though?
But that's
sex. No, sex and sexuality.
Well, what is that? Well, that signals sexual availability to a guy. That's like what a girl's doing. She's signaling that I'm sexually available to men, and so that where does that lead?
But it's so common now. I don't associate with sex anymore, because the way, like Tia said, like the way we view sex is, it's like a spiritual thing. Like, I'm not looking at your physical I'm not thinking about your physical when it comes to sex. When it comes to actual making love, I'm not thinking like I'm looking at.
But do you think that's like a woman's point of view? Because I think guys, it's more just like a handshake.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I've heard.
What's a man's point of view?
Just repeat the question.
Is sex a spiritual thing for you guys?
No. No, not at all. No, I think we enjoy the chase more than the sex.
I don't know. It sounds like you guys are trying to put too much on it, man. Like women don't treat sex as a spiritual thing. Like women are so empowered.
Sex, yeah, but making love, like actual.
When was the last? Last time you made love? But basically, I don't. Making love is the movies. When you grow up, you watch movies. Oh, making love in real life. You don't make love. Like I don't.
Well,
do you?
I mean,
yes,
you do. No, I was gonna say if you're a virgin on your wedding night.
But
if you're not a virgin on your wedding night, like what you?
You're getting your back blown out. That's about it. So I'm saying no, but that's good. But that's what you want. If girls will be like, oh, he was being too gentle. But I wanted to, and that's really what you want, right? No, you know
We had an OnlyFans guy on the show, and he said his number one requested thing is grape. Like grape fantasies from women. That's his number one request.
Okay, so
I'm not like, I know that's an extreme, but it just shows like what women want.
No, like and any man that's been with women, and you start to discover that women like certain things in controlled environments. Like, do you get me? And if they become more comfortable with you, you're gonna discover some of these crazy things. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm a bit of a freak, but it's because a lot of times women do want to feel in these scenarios where they can get themselves out of it and they know it's safe. So when a woman wants you to grab her throat or do all these things where you think, oh, that's a bit whatever, it's because generally, like, she wants that. But she wants to have it in a controlled environment where she can also be like, no, actually, you know what I mean? So yeah, like,
But do you think that social media gives women unrealistic expectations
Yes.
similar to what we just witnessed?
Yes. Every type of unrealistic expectation on us.
I think it's the media too, like
I think it's
Disney
mainly-
type shit.
Disney definitely, 100%.
Like I think love, marriage, it's supposed to be boring.
Yeah, like the thing I always hear about is happiness, right? I'm happy, but you know what? R.I.P. the Queen, R.I.P. Lizzie. But one thing I'll take from the Queen passing away, like no matter what you think of her, is the duty that she did. Now, so when you look at the rest of the royal family, they just do whatever they want. They don't want to stick out and to do what she went and did, because in reality, that's a very boring existence. It's not you picking the man you want to marry, or picking the woman you want to marry. It's not you living your best life. No, it's going to be years and years of duty. You're never going to do any interviews. You're not going to have a point of view, and it's going to be like that. And the rest of them will be like, F that. And I think I saw it in social media. A lot of modern women, they don't have duty anymore, and they don't have the thing what the Queen had. And that was like, regardless of what's going on, I'm gonna stick it out, and I'm gonna go and do this. And when I look at my mum and my dad was a diplomat from the Cameroon embassy, and he's also, back where I come from, Cameroon, he's the paramount ruler, so he's the chief of all chiefs. So we come to this country because of my dad. And like, for me, like I don't know, like when I just look at I lost myself. I just, you know what it is? I was just thinking about my dad, and I was thinking about the sacrifices that my dad did, my mum did, and there's no one doing it anymore. My dad, like a lot of African people that came first generation, or there might have been one person that came first and the other person stayed over there. My dad was quite fortunate. Because of his job, he was back and forth. The things that I saw my mum have to do as a strong woman is not things that many women would want to do today, being separated from your husband. But because of her doing that thing now, her children were able to go on to become barristers, to go on to become business people, to go on to become doctors. But that's because of one woman's sacrifice, you know what I'm trying to say to you, and duty. So that's one of the things that I think that's missing.
I would agree. I would actually say that duty comes first before love when you're actually serious about someone in that respect. I mean, I was raised by my grandparents, and I saw that my entire life. My grandma was so dutiful to my granddad. Even in sickness, she was by his deathbed, looking after him every single day, and I think that love was developed from that.
I think women from the 1950s, 40s, 30s would think we're so weak today. She's like, you left because you weren't happy. My man had a side family across town.
Yes.
She's like, and I stuck it out. So I met the other half at his funeral, you know. And it's like, I even talk about like my family. Like my mom got pregnant when she was 17 by my dad, and they ended up giving up the kid for adoption, but she stuck it out with him, and they ended up getting married later. And it's like a lot of girls, like they don't have the like grit to stick it out when they're not happy and when shit goes south. And I don't know, I think it's sad because the kids are the one oftentimes who have to suffer. But I'm gonna read the gonna actually close out the show. So if anyone has any, piece, I feel like I have a feeling I know who's.
You know what?
No, if anyone has any final thought, no, not yet, not yet. Hold it in, hold it. Okay, I'm gonna read the super chats first,
go for it.
and then everyone's gonna get a chance to say any final thoughts. You can put whatever. Okay. Das Token E30. Only rich people understand duty. Duty is hard. How eligible as a Christian, I believe that social media has ruined many people's perception of what healthy sexuality and intimacy is. Sex is for marriage, and marriage isn't just for sex. Paper chasing. Ask how they would get and keep a man without sex. Combi and Ashes, a fine girl, 50+ bodies, or a virgin Lizzo. For a life marriage gentleman, at least he is a kind pimp. He's too natural, too self-taught. H Vargas 207. Pearl, I know you know how to drive a car. I'm not worried about your driving. I'm just worried about the other drivers. Dragon Stallion 1001. If she posts selfies for $300, what will she do for $50,000? Andre, stop it. I keep telling you. Andrea D. Dude, when you refer to your girl as a bird and monetizing her face, you need to learn to respect her. What you have is not a relationship. Neo Moses, what's Eddie's info so I can reach out to Linda? Everyone loved Linda. DM, his Instagram should be in the description, but if it's not, it's on my bio, just.pearlythings. That's my Instagram, so his Instagram's in my bio. Matt Butcher, I think one important thing we haven't touched on is why people do the IG, the psych of it, the constant need for attention and validation, how unhealthy it is. Combi and Ashes, a girl with 50+ bodies, or a virgin Lizzo for life. Mark O, Glazer's out. Pearl, I want to get to know Linda. She's speaking my language, intelligent, articulate, and wants to grow her own food and homeschool. Let's go. H Vargas, and Alpha doesn't care what she makes. Okay, so now, any final pieces that you guys want to say? You can start. Any final thoughts?
This was very interesting.
Did you girls learn anything new today that you didn't know before?
I learned that men don't make love. I learned that. What I actually did is, to me, I feel like there is definitely a difference between having sex and making love with someone. And making love doesn't equate to slow sex. Making love is just when there's a real depth and action in it, that you're taking to feel that connection to the person on a level beyond the physical. Sex is just the physical. Like, I'm just here to get what I need. I want to feel you. You know what I mean? And to know that men don't feel like that as well is interesting. It's changed my perspective today. It's new.
That's just him.
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't say that.
No.
But he's speaking on behalf of
No,
men.
I'm telling you. I thought
men can have sex without emotion.
No, wait. I don't know how we got that. How did we get that?
Men.
He's speaking on behalf of all men.
No, wait.
He was speaking. You said men don't.
No.
Men don't make love. Men don't do this.
No. Pearl, let me clarify that. Of course, men make love. Like, I'm not saying men don't make love, but we're gonna make love to our wife and to the woman we want to be with. But if you're just one of these girls, we're gonna bang you and we're gonna blow your back out. That's a difference. Like, there's something that you reserve for your wife, like, or for there's things that we gotta reserve. That I swear to God, there's some things that we gotta reserve. That's what I meant. But I don't think from the whole of this thing you should get that. That's what you should take from this. I think from all of this you should probably take that men do want wives. They do want relationships, but they want women that are wives. And what's it say in the Bible? The man that finds a wife finds a good thing. That suggests you're a wife already when I find you. So which means I'm a husband already. I want to meet a woman that's good to go. I don't need a woman that's been run through, that's decided that actually, she's got a child already, or she decides actually in her mid-30s, now I want to pick you, when she used to pick me when I was trying to grind and build my business, but she didn't, did she? She picked up other guys. Now my business is doing well, things are going well. All of a sudden I become someone that she wants to pick. But guess what? I have now a lot of interest from other people and younger girls as well. So why do I have to pick you? Then we get.
That's not always the case.
That's not always the case, but I do believe, like, and what I experience, a lot of my friends, they're all in this predicament. Like, a lot of them are doing well for themselves, but at the time when women were supposed to look at them, they didn't look at them.
Do you feel like you would not give a girl loyalty because she wasn't there along the way?
No, I would. That's not about, because there's still many more things to do, right?
Okay, I was just wondering.
No,
Some guys say if she's not there along the way, then yeah. Fuck
No,
that.
I think if you I'm not a millionaire, so if you go and do something and you become really rich or really successful overnight, I think then I might be slightly a little bit more like, okay, cool. But at the same time, as a man, if you didn't like me when I never had no money, that's okay as well. Because if I wanted a woman that was a certain level, I wasn't on that level and I had to gain my value. And I understand that. I don't think that's bad that another guy that had more value at me at the time could get that. That's the name of the game. It's not fair. I need to level myself up to a position where I can meet those types of women. Whereas a lot of times women want things to be fair, when us as men know that if a next man is at a high level of women, all I got to do is build myself up and get myself up. Now, when I was 17, 18, we had to watch all the men in their 20s and 30s take all the women. It was nice. We didn't have power, we didn't have certain things, but we had to watch it. And we didn't get bitter. What did we do? We got better. So now when it's us now, no one should be getting any feelings.
Yeah, but that's the motivation, because let's say, for example, but using myself as an example, I took a leap of faith and went with the person that didn't have that and that was gonna get there, like the person that you're saying, and they had already got me. So they didn't feel the need to continue to working hard to, do you know what I mean?
And that's one thing I'm gonna say, men. The rent is due every single day, yeah? Just because the worst thing you could possibly do is get the woman of your dreams, yeah? Because now you've got her, you have to keep her. Even if you keep her interest for the first few years, you manage to get... The worst thing you can do is get a baby out of her. Now you feel like she's yours. Okay, you got the woman of your dreams, and if she is that badness, when you let her out, like you said, she's gonna get another man or be outside. So this thing where men feel they can lie to a woman, push a rental, do certain things, get the woman, then they think they know that like you don't own that woman. And the moment you fall off your job, I do believe, I don't mean like instantaneously, a woman should stand by a man. But if you're not willing to keep levitating and elevate, nah, man.
Exactly.
The game's the game.
That's what happens.
You lose her.
Clicks aggressively.
Was that your final thought?
Yeah, I don't know. So basically, like obviously, thank you, Pearl, for having us on the show. I feel like not even I feel like I know that it was a good show. Like I've definitely learned some perspective from other people. I do take things on involved. Like to be honest with you, bro.
Same.
Bro, I'm never gonna agree with what you're telling me. But from the ladies, I did take a lot. Obviously, you being a single mother as well. Like I just wanna put that out. I was never taking those shots at you. I was just saying generally, like as men, you know what I mean?
I was catching like Claire because I am too a single mom. So
oh, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, and
you kept that quiet, innit?
I just wanted to hear what you thought about me.
I just feel like with like certain things you did say was like, I don't know, I've never heard it before because I've never had a man come to me and tell me, oh, I can never date a woman. It's a turn off having someone that has kids. It's literally new to me. I might see it on like, I don't know, on TV or something, but I've never had someone in my face. But then when I realised that you don't have kids, not in a rude way, not in a negative, you don't have kids, you're 38 years old, like, so it kind of like, you don't have much options in that aspect. Because
no, I've got loads of options.
Let me finish speaking, please. Let me finish speaking, because a lot of people in my generation have kids. I don't know. Out of my friendship group, probably one of us don't have a kid.
Yeah, but...
And a lot of us that have had kids younger, yeah, it would be nice for us to grow up with our partner, that whatever, but situations happen.
At no point growing up was it ever good. Sorry, how old are you?
I'm 30 next
You're
month.
30, yeah? So, like, at no point...
And I had my daughter at 20.
Yeah, so at no point ever was it ever good to have a baby out of wedlock.
No one ideally thinks to themselves when they get pregnant, do you know what? I'm going to have a child at wedlock. But you have to understand, situations happen.
No, I don't have to understand. You're a grown woman. I don't have to understand.
I think the point let me land.
when I say you have to understand situations happen, situations do happen. Situations, they do happen.
It never happened to me. It never happened to my boy that's sitting over there. Why do I have to accept it happened to you?
There's 41 forms of birth control. You
No,
could
no,
like you
no,
could
no,
be like
no,
like
no,
so wait let me if there's 41 forms of birth control, it's like it's not just a situation that happens, it's a choice.
And my daughter, right now, she's 9 years old, yeah? For me, having my child saved my life. Because the minute she was born, 10 months after, I went to uni. I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm going to do better with myself. I'm going to go uni. I graduated. I became a school teacher. I left this. If I did not have her, I'd probably be in the streets. I'd probably be raving because I've got more time on my hand. I'll be doing this. So for me, it's...
It can be a really good thing.
It was a benefit. So when you're looking at it, like it's say, oh, I can't see the women who have kids. It's just like,
because you're looking at it from a woman's point of view. Like the point is, it's just never going to be a guy's first choice.
Yeah, and that's okay. But when you point it out like it's a negative,
No, but
thing,
it is not. But
like it's a negative thing. Because as a woman, I'm not going to see a man, and it is a double standard, and it's really sad in that aspect. I'm not going to look at a man and be like, do you know what? He's got 4 kids, 3 different baby mothers. I'm going to ask.
But you should though.
No, I'm going to ask.
Should. That's a bad man. You make bad decisions.
I'd like to say I don't date guys with kids. I don't.
You should. You should discriminate against.
No, I don't discriminate.
that's
I'm
where
going to
your
ask
problem
questions.
is.
Everyone, for me, everyone has a past. I might be the woman. I might be the woman that he will change for. Or
you can't
Do you
change
think,
for
but I
baby
don't think
mums.
Future's going to change for anyone.
No, what I
though.
mean change for, do you know? Listen, my dad has 10 children. Yeah, 10 children. Yeah.
How many baby mums?
2 baby mums. My mum's got 9 kids by my dad, and we've got 1 kid. Like she's like in the middle.
Could I never?
Like she's in the middle. Do you know what I mean? That's it. Like so, I'm not going to judge my father because of one mistake that he has done, because I'm going to dismiss all the good things, all the benefits that he has done.
No, I'm not. You're probably a really good mother. You've come out. You've gone to uni. You've got a school teacher. You've success, right?
But you can't. You can't deter someone from.
But at the same time,
but he's just being honest about how men think, and they
don't say men.
Say
how certain men think. Certain men are not. Certain men don't see things how you see things.
It's circumstantial, because in that example, your child saved your life, yeah. But in let's say my example, I was, let's say, married in the eyes of the Lord. I already bought my degree.
You wasn't married.
No, well, according to the Bible, if the man chooses
No,
his
you
wife
wasn't
and
married.
has
You wasn't
intention.
married.
Okay,
I know
well,
it.
yeah, I had already gained my degree. My son walks across the stage with me in my tummy. I was in a proper relationship, and then it just broke down. It wasn't like,
but guys, it doesn't matter how it happened, and you guys you can be perfectly nice people. It could have benefited your life. I mean, my mom was a single mother, and she ended up giving that kid up for adoption. But it doesn't make you a bad person, but men, it's not their first choice.
My thing is this, right? I want you to understand something. When you say, oh, some types of men, you girls do this because you want to act like, oh, I'm an anomaly, or I'm just weird. I'm not weird. I'm not an anomaly. Men do not want to typically date single. And when we do, we want to have fun with you. And the types of men that you can have, there's certain types of men you can never have now. I'm one of them. Do you understand? And you might not want me, but I represent a certain type of man that will never do that. And we're vocal about it because we want girls to know, when I talk to you out in the nightclub and you tell me I've got a child, I'm like, why are you not home with the baby father? I'm not with him. I'm like, why are you outside? This is for the other girls now with no kids. But you're trying to be in your 30s outside trying to fight with the girls in their 20s, and us men in our 30s ain't looking at you, and you want to get mad and start saying that, oh, we want to pick younger girls because we want to manipulate them. No, we don't. But they're not damaged, and they don't come in with all the stuff that you're coming. In actual fact, they look at older women and they say, rah. They look at how you guys are letting us fly by and how you haven't treated us, and they come and get us. And you women can't see this. And this is the thing. When a man's speaking to you and saying to you, listen to a man and listen to us, because you never listen to us. And when we speak, you don't listen. But a man is saying to you, whether or not you consider me to represent men or not, us men do not want single mothers. We do not go out there thinking that we want a wifey single mother. We might, and if a man's got a child, of course, get your blended family and get together. But you need to leave us with no kids because we never a single woman. And don't take offense to it because
no one's
Also,
taking it.
there's a $50 super chat, and I try to read those quicker.
Yeah, go on.
Just my point. She was talking to a guy with 2 kids, as in she dates guys with kids. We can all agree that if a girl with 1 kid couples with a man with 2 kids, giving the man good feminine energy for his family, so it becomes more even.
Yeah.
I don't date guys with kids. So I'm like,
That didn't bother me. You can have kids,
You don't
not
have any
no
kids,
kids.
Pearl.
No, keep me out of that.
No, but Pearl, like if you had a child, I have a friend, like she's got a child, but she does not date men with kids, and she actually gets men with no kids because that's her energy. She's like, I don't date men with kids. I don't want to deal with their baby moms, and she doesn't. She literally only gets. And some men will do that, but then also when I think to myself, she hasn't got a ring yet. So we judge it by outcomes, right? Not by who's taking you on holidays, not by who's treating you nice. We judge by the final outcome. And all through all of this, all I see is babies. I don't see no rings. I don't see no marriages. I heard a joint account. How the hell did you have a joint account before you were married?
I was in a relationship with my ex-partner for a few years. It didn't work out. But I don't have an issue with him. He's a good person. He looks after his daughter. But that's it. It didn't work out.
Do you think there's any other option outside of marriage? Because marriage so disproportionately is not advantageous for men today.
I know it's not advantageous for us, Pearl. I know we put a lot of risk up, but at the same time, I believe it's very important because the reason why my father's got 3 daughters, they're all married, and a son, older, and they're married. Obviously, I'll follow suit. It's because what I want. But for a man to, for father to have 3 daughters, and every single man looked at your daughter like a wife, not a baby mom's. Each of them said, so I'm from Cameroon, so we have a dowry where we come from. So traditionally, so we have a saying where we come from. The man that has many daughters is a rich man, and then the man that has many sons is a poor man. I'll explain to you why this is. It's because when, for example, we had 3 daughters, so anyone that wants to marry my sisters would have to come and essentially buy each daughter, make an offering, pay some money towards the village and all the rest of that. So my dad having 3 daughters will make him one of the richest men because he would have 3 separate households would have to come and buy and put money towards the women. But the man with 3 sons would have to have 3 separate pieces of money to go out there to go and do it. So the reason why I say that is because there's definitely more value in that and the women, and we need to put that out there as well. You know what I mean, bro?
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to keep the final thoughts going. So if you want to give your final thoughts. Thanks for coming. You want to give yours?
Final thoughts. I believe men will have preferences and women have their own preferences. If you want to know what men want, you speak to men. If you want to know what women want, speak to women. So they're speaking in the same sex and deciding which opposite sex should believe in and what should not. I also believe if you're in a relationship and they've got social media and they're using it just for attention and likes, then in a time like this, then have a rethink. Also, I enjoyed myself here, Pearl. And I can't wait to watch the show back after.
Okay, thanks for coming. What about you? Final thoughts?
Yeah, I'd just like to say that I really do think that relationships are just about beauty first before love. And on that note, I'd like to say that I don't mean to throw anyone under the bus here, but I'm just saying things that I was raised with personally. If you've been a woman who has a child by a man that you're not married to, then there's no reason for you to be out here asking for a man that's better than your baby father. That's all I have to say on that note. I wanted to say that before. I'm sorry, I was trying to push that in there many times, but I just wanted to leave it on that one. I don't think you deserve better than your baby father. You chose to have a child by that man.
Okay. I don't know where she went, but I guess no final thoughts. Okay, guys. Thank you for watching the video. Don't forget to like the video on your way out. Subscribe to the channel. Is she back? Oh, okay. Do you have a final thought? Okay, guys. Like the video on your way out. That is the most important metric that YouTube uses to push out these videos. So if you liked the stream, you want other people to watch the stream, make sure you like the video so people can discover our content. As you know, YouTube is always trying to silence us, always trying to hold me back. Don't let them. Like the video. Comment. Let me know in the comments what you agreed with, disagreed with. Follow our Clips channels. We have
Just Pearly Clips and Pearl Daily. Sign up for our memberships. If you want to see the penthouse, that is the second tier. Also the fourth tier, you get a one-on-one call with me once a month. A lot of people could use this for YouTube. I'm telling you, I've given so many people advice from this show, YouTube channels, and I've gotten more people than I can count on one hand to 10K subs. So I'm just saying. Just.pearlythings is my Instagram. DM Eddie. The link to his Instagram is in the description if you want to come on the show. Follow my TikTok. First account is just pearlythings.4. Second account is just pearlythings.5. Follow both because I'm on my final account warning on my fourth TikTok. So just, yeah, follow both. Our member of the week is Dragon Stallion 1001. Check out our members only live next week. Thank you for watching, and I'll talk to you next time. Before I start, do not forget to subscribe to the channel and ring that notification bell. That way you're going to be notified of my daily videos. As you guys already know, if you have watched 2 or more of my lives and you do not subscribe, we have beef, okay? Beef, people. A couple announcements before we get started. So the first being is that we have 2 new clips channels. One is just Pearly Clips that you guys just got to 50K in a month. Woo! And we also got Pearl Daily in 20 days to 10K. Yeah. The third announcement is they took away my first TikTok and my second TikTok and my third TikTok, but I just got on 100K on TikTok number 4, just pearlythings.4.
Hard work.
And it's funny because they thought they could get rid of me, but as soon as I logged in, I just saw me all over my For You page. I was like, you can take me off the app, but you can't get rid of me. And my backup to that one, because I am on my final account warning on that, is just pearlythings.5. So that's at 10K, so go follow that too. Okay, also the memberships. We have 4 different memberships. The first being you get to be a part of the live chat. Some shows we turn it to members only. I think we're letting them in the chat today, right,
Yeah,
Jess?
we're letting them in today.
We're letting them in today. When should we turn it off? What do you think? I'll give Jess all the power.
We'll go after Super Chats today. We'll turn it off.
After Super Chat?
Yeah.
I was going to give it to him today.
Oh, we'll give it to him today.
No, I meant like what show should we turn it off?
Saturday.
Saturday? Okay. We'll give you guys till Saturday. So sign up for the $5 tier so you can be a part of the live chat. $10 tier, you get to be a part of our behind the scenes vlogs. This penthouse is pretty cool, right guys?
Yeah, it's
If you want to see what it looks like, sign up for our $10 membership tier. Third tier, you get to connect with us on social media. Fourth tier, you get to do a one-on-one session with me once a month. Some people use this to get help with YouTube. Others, well, tell me their problems. I can do either, but I prefer the YouTube one. Anyways, my Instagram, go follow that. I'm almost at 50K on Instagram. It's just.pearlythings. You get to see a lot of reels. So if, they take away my TikTok, at least you can see all the reels on Instagram. Also, we just hit 350K subs yesterday.
Yeah.
Because we got 100K subs in the past month.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
They can't stop us. Who's our member of the week this week? Did you get one?
No, I did not.
Oh shit. You wanna pick one? Can you think of one? You know the members' usernames.
I do know the members' username. I see a picture of one in my head, but I cannot think of his name.
You wanna look at like the?
Yeah.
We'll let you guys know tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Saturday.
We're not always organized. Anyways, if you want to come on the show, DM Eddie. The link to his Instagram is in the description. So today we have a lovely panel full of guests. So why don't we go around, everyone say your name, your age, your relationship status, and a fun fact. You want to start?
My name is Damayo. I'm 31 years old. Fun fact, I'm the first of my name, so there's no one else called Damayo but me. My parents made it up. Anybody else called that is named after me. I'm not joking.
Period.
My name's Hunter. I'm 25, and a fun fact, I had an alligator growing up.
You an actual, like a full
An alligator, yeah.
Okay.
I'm from Miami.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's that would be legal in Florida.
As long as you have permits for adopted animals, it's alright.
Okay.
They got them
That's an
gators down
interesting
there.
one.
That's one of my funnest fun facts I think I've had on the show. An alligator. Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
used to have pictures.
Alexander, 27, bachelor. Fun fact is I learned Chinese for like 2 years and went to China for a bit.
Oh, love that.
Hello, I am Jess. I'm 28. A fun fact about me. Oh, I'm single. Fun fact is, I do not have an ACL in my knee, and I found out when I tore my meniscus, and it's been torn for like 1 to 2 years. The doctor said, and I played a whole season and 2-3.
But you're back now.
I'm back,
She's
baby.
back. She's
Back,
back.
baby.
Wait, who brought you back though?
Jesus.
Lord and Savior.
And a help from friends.
Kit, 28. Fun fact is I have a younger sister who was born the same day as me. I know, just 4 years later. How weird.
So my name is Jordan. I'm 28 years old. Relationship status: I'm engaged. Fun fact: I identify as a sausage roll. And considering I'm going to be pissing a lot of people off, bite me.
Sausage roll.
I feel like you rehearsed that.
Best
That was
sausage-
strong. That was strong.
Best sausage roll you've ever tasted.
And then, so say your name, your age, your relationship status, and a fun fact. Oh, okay. Here, move the mic a little closer to you. She just got here, so we're just. Yeah.
Is that close
Yeah,
enough? Ah,
good,
yes.
good,
Hello.
good. Yeah.
I'm Kat. I'm 28. Relationship status: I have a boyfriend. And fun fact: I own 10 pairs of Jordans.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's the only thing I can think of right now.
Okay, so today's topic is: do modern women deserve to be courted? So I'm going to be showing you guys a clip from Kevin Samuels, RIP, R.I.P., and where he talks about red flags to look for in women. So I am just gonna get you guys' reaction to it.
So, here's some things that guys need to watch out for when they're dating, regardless of the size of your pocketbook or your dreams or aspirations. Ignore these things at your peril, because just like all the great men of antiquity, the Bible, and in the past, a woman can need help, but oftentimes the wrong woman can throw a man completely into chaos. Start off with this one. She wants to be courted. Yeah, she wants to be courted. Now I know there's some guys who are probably thinking, hey Kevin, you kind of talk like a traditional man. What's wrong with her wanting to be courted? Nothing if she's truly a traditional woman. But typically women want to be courted because they want all the benefits of traditional femininity in gender roles, but they ain't bringing none of that stuff to the table. This is just another way of asking you to simp. Very few westernized women deserve to be courted. I say it again, very few westernized women deserve to be courted. You guys fought for equality. You're my equal. You wanted equal pay. You wanted equal rights, or you need to get equal lefts. You wanted to be courted. That ain't gonna happen. We are equals. Deal with it. Thank Feminism 101, your mamas and your grandmamas. This is the world. Ladies, if you're watching, understand this is what men are on the lookout for. So if you're asking some guy to court you, what are you bringing to the table other than sex and debt? She's got a 90-day rule, or any kind of rule like this, in my opinion. First time I hear a woman say she's got a 90-day rule, I'm out. The first time I hear a woman talk about this rule or any other kind of rule like that, I'm out. Just like the United States had a policy, we do not negotiate with terrorists. Women can be emotional terrorists. I do not negotiate with them, because if you give a mouse a cookie, they'll ask for a glass of milk. She has a 90-day rule. That automatically implies to me that she thinks her vagina is gold, that it's something that gum important that I have to work, strive, and earn for. I don't work that hard for anything that doesn't benefit me. Her vagina ain't it. If you have these 90-day rules, go out and blame all these Steve Harvey type guys who told you guys this foolishness. That is man repellent. Rule on day one, in the other 89 days, it'll be you playing with your cat by yourself. Next, she's a single mother. I'm not gonna bash single mothers or anything like that, but bottom line, there used to be a time when a woman had a baby out of wedlock, it was few and far between. And there was some shame that went along with it, enough to where they didn't keep going out and doing it over and over again. Now it's a badge of honor. You, as a man, are worth too much and too valuable. If you've got your head on straight, you're out doing your thing, working your business, taking care of your business, you should not be forced to pick from a crop of women who've already had another man's children. You should not have to go out here and fight the world, build such and so forth, to come home to a woman that you will at best be the fourth or fifth most important thing in her life. You deserve better than that. I am sorry, ladies, if you've had a child, that is your responsibility. Own it. And as far as I'm concerned, stay out of the dating scene until your kids are out of the house. You made the choice to have those children, especially if you did it outside of wedlock. If you made that choice, then you make the choice to wear that scarlet letter. It's not our problem, it's yours. Guys, do not date single mothers. Do it at your peril. Next, she's a strong, independent, fill-in-the-blank woman. For me, you have 3 times to say that. I'm a strong, independent, blank woman. I'm a strong, independent, blank woman. I'm a strong, independent, check please, I'm gone. Anytime that comes out of their mouth, non-negotiable in the sense, whether it's day 1 or day 300. Because to me, that's an underlying issue that is waiting to burst through. A person who has to say, I'm a strong, independent, anything is none of the things she says. Just like if you find yourself having to come into your house saying, I'm the man of this house. You gotta say you're the man of the house, there's a problem. If you watch Game of Thrones, when Joffrey says, I'm the king, and Tywin told him, any man who has to say he's the king is not the king. Strong, independent, blank, anything needs to be strong, independent, and alone. She believes that men and women are equal. We are not equal. No male and female of any species on the planet are equal. We are different for a reason. I am not going to negotiate your role and my role. If you come into this saying that we're equal, we're automatically at loggerheads because you're not a woman in my opinion. You're a female. I don't date females, I date women. Just like the men will hear what I'm saying, the males will probably throw shade. If you want a woman that you're equal, you're really giving your manhood up, and I can't help you. For the guys out there who are trying to hear me, equality is not what it's cracked up to be. Typically, women want equality when it benefits them, and they want to be ladies when it suits them. I don't have time for all the back and forth because I'm trying to do what I'm doing. I'm leading, she's gonna follow. There can't be 2 captains. Pick your poison. If you pick equality, you'll die a slow death. She's a big-time church girl. I'm a Christian. I was born and raised in the church. I attend regularly, but big-time church girls tend to come with big-time church problems. There's no more hypocrisy in dating than in the church, because unless she's a big-time church girl and a virgin, you're already gonna have issues. Oftentimes, big-time church girls try to use the Bible as a weapon against the men that they date, to hold you biblically accountable for everything that it says a man should be, but yet not hold themselves biblically, morally, or ethically accountable to anything that it says a woman should be. They'll tend to take scriptures out of context, use biblical stories for their own selfish and manipulative ends, and hit you in a place to where you really can't defend your spirituality. That is the height of manipulative, deceptive, bad behavior. I don't roll with big-time church Bible thumpers for these primary reasons. If it doesn't suit you, move on. But you know the kind of person I'm talking about. She's got lots of single girlfriends.
Blessing, you can cut it down.
You ever see a pack of animals roaming?
Jesus.
Boss.
All right.
Blessing, I still hear it a little bit. Yeah. I can still hear it. I don't know why.
Did you pause it?
Did you pause it, Blessing?
Sounds like Charlie Brown.
I think you have to exit the tab on the screen, Blessing.
You guys have Charlie Brown out here in the UK?
Who's that?
Yeah.
What's that?
You know Charlie Brown.
Yeah, we have Charlie Brown.
You know Charlie Brown.
What is that? Is that Hash Brown?
Dead.
Shut up.
Man's got KFC on his mind. That's why he's thinking about hash browns.
You just gotta exit off the tab. Just pause it. There you go. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to get you guys' thoughts on that clip. Agree or disagree?
The whole thing.
So I want to focus mostly on the beginning when he said the courting. I thought the church girl was funny. That was why I got to tell that.
I love Jesus.
So true.
It's funny, but it's true.
So do you think he was accurate, or do you think it wasn't what he was talking about? Talking to your mic.
Nah, with the courting thing, I definitely don't agree. Definitely, I don't understand how you're meant to get to know somebody if it's not through courting. But I said before, like, what exactly would one define courting as?
Right. So actually, I forgot to say this, but yeah. So the definition of courting is the time before a relationship starts, when the couple gets to know one another, exchange gifts, and generally keep a respectful distance with little to no intimacy. So the way I understood it is courting is like no sex.
Yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, I definitely think that women, like, there has to be a period of courting. I don't understand. Other people, they might not. They might feel like, oh, they don't want to do courting or dating, but that's fine. You'll find the people that you don't want to do it with. Me, I could only be with somebody who is willing to take that time without sex as well, and get to know me on a me level. And yes, go out and spend money on me as well. Yeah.
Okay. What do you think?
I'll be honest, like, it doesn't have to be, in my opinion, like, actually going out for drinks, taking out buying fancy stuff. Courting, again, I do agree that there's a certain level of, like, women that should be courted that, again, deserve to be courted. And again, it just depends on how you want to get to know that person. So I think you need to not have sexual intercourse, at first.
What do you think?
Absolutely not. What doesn't make any sense? She can court me. We're both equal. Why am I the one doing the courting? Like, I will say yes when a woman takes me out on a date. Then I'll be like, yeah. But until then, you're on my time. So, nah.
Okay.
I agree with what Kevin Samuel says, because nowadays, what's courting? You talk to somebody for maybe 1 to 2 weeks, and then you have sex with them, or you meet them, have sex with them on the first day. Like, what is courting nowadays? When does it go from courting to talking to dating? It's just like nowadays there's really no such thing as courting,
like traditional courting.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because the women now don't typically deserve it?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Because they're not the things that men value anymore.
I mean, essentially, yes, if we're going off of the things that men value in women, it's like, not saying that. I mean, yeah, essentially, if men want this, and it would be on the flip side, if women wanted this and they're expecting a man to have this, they would court them. But it's like, men want this, and it's like a lot of women aren't having or don't have what men want. And so, like, why would you, if you're going to buy a car, you want everything, you want it souped up, everything like great in it. You're not gonna buy it if it's not exactly what you want.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think, Kit?
So can we just establish? You're saying courting is the non-sexually intimate period before you start having sex, or just into a relationship?
So he said courted like a traditional woman. So like you in the clip.
Okay.
So what I was thinking is the same way like they courted in the 1950s, 40s, 30s.
I mean that's not happening now. Like,
and so it says courting is the time before a relationship starts, when the couple gets to know one another, exchange gifts, and generally keep a respectful distance with little to no intimacy.
So I'd say courting is definitely the case aside from that last part.
Okay.
As in terms of zero to sexual intimacy before a relationship, because nowadays, like, and even girls as well, nowadays people want to have sex before they get into a relationship with someone, so they know that they like it.
Yeah.
So if courting is only all of that plus no sexual intimacy until the relationship
I think
is established.
That's the difference between courting and dating.
Then that's not.
I would agree. Yeah, so courting is like without sex, and then dating is with sex.
No, that's not. I don't think that happens now.
Yeah, so you don't think modern women deserve it?
What, courting for one day?
I mean, if unless she's
I said
the
modern woman.
Average.
Just say it, bro. I know what you're thinking. Just say it. It's a no.
Fine. Like no sex in this time? Nah, it's not happening.
Yeah, okay,
It's
go
not
ahead.
happening.
Well, I'm okay courting a woman, but she has to display traditional traits.
Okay.
Facts, yeah.
Like, so if she's a modern woman, I'm gonna want to know. Just given the hookup culture state of society that we're in, I want to know her history. I want to know her sexual history. It might be too much to ask off the bat, but personally, given the time we live in, I want to know what her sexual history is, because if I'm having to court her, essentially no sex but the dating aspect, but I know that she's given it up to men in the past, why the fuck am I spending my time, money, energy on you if you've just handed it out to people in the past?
It's like a used Honda Civic for BMW price.
Exactly that. Yeah. So I'm not gonna put work in and time and have patience that men in the past weren't required to, just because she was able to give it up in a certain state of emotion. I'm not willing to do that. So first things first, I don't really feel like modern women deserve the traditional type of courtship that they did back then. But if you are deserving of it, you better be feminine, you better be loyal, you better have all of these things in place. Because if I'm having to treat you the way a traditional man would, yet you're exhibiting nothing traditional as they did back then, and you have a shit sexual history, I'm fucking gone.
Okay. What do you think?
I just feel like it's really not that deep.